And of course, it looks better. Turns out when you do self-maintenance, it's good. I shan't be doing it again, though. Chat, you just all have to put up with me being completely buzz, but being okay with it. I'm not dead, Dean. Fever broke finally. Now I'm just achy and tired, almost like a bad cold. Do you know what? Okay, this is going to sound like I'm boasting, and I am. That's why it sounds like I'm boasting, because I am boasting. I've never had a high fever before, and I don't know how it feels. It sounds terrible. It sounds awful, but I've never had a fever. So, yeah. Yeah, 2 bouts of COVID. I've never had a fever. I've never had a fever in my life. I think I had one when I was a child, but I don't remember it, so it doesn't count. Because obviously I wasn't a sentient being back then. But yeah, chat. I am, of course, immuno... Chad. I'm immuno Chad, yes. Howdy. Borg McGorg, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. But chat, how you doing this auspicious Friday? We're doing a little Spono today. We've got to chat a little bit first before we jump into the Spono. Reminding me that I need to put us back in just chatting, because I like to start in the game category, move to just chatting, talk a bit of shit, and move back. That way the thumbnail says actually the game we're playing. Twitch, if you're listening, please make the game that I play the most the game that's listed in the VOD. Not the first one. I mean, you can shut up as well. But yeah, chat. Emily stayed up till 4:30 in the morning last night playing Dwarf Fortress. She played Dwarf Fortress till 4 in the morning. I was helping her. I was there too.
Bell stickers, no evidence.
I was passing along my knowledge of Dwarf Fortress.
Okay.
Dwarf Fortress is it's really good.
May I make an appearance?
Yep.
Pog. Well, I didn't fucking work.
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
It's because I took over the stream yesterday. Boom!
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back again.
So, right, here's what I was going to say is, one,
I
was getting
like a fucking video game character today.
I'm so green, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Here's what happened. Y-A-F-B.
Why fab? Emily should get that.
So fab. You fucking...
Asshole bitch.
You fine ass bitch! Yay! Thank
you.
you.
Asshole. It sounds like there's two Indian guys that are mad at each other. You fucking asshole bitch!
Yes, fuck you.
That's my favourite video.
Stud Brain!
Coming up 29 months, aka Stud Brian.
Boom!
Because Brian's a stud.
Yeah, what can I say? We also can't,
How long do we call him?
can't read.
How long do we call him Stud Brian for? It was many years, right?
Probably a good 20 of those months.
Oh my god. But guys... It is Friday. We will be playing tunes in a little bit. So for those of you that like to wind your body,
I have this tiny whiskey that I'm going to drink, and maybe something else. So here's the thing.
I got Mountain Gay, aka Deets Hill.
So here's the thing, Deets Hill.
So I'm going to call Mount Gay for now, Deets Hill.
Yes, I was up till really late playing video games, and yes, I didn't even come onto the stream yesterday. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I slept like 9 hours last night, and then I slept like 5 hours in the day.
Ooh. Give me one of these.
I got lipstick on my teeth.
Sorry.
Ding.
I'm gonna get myself a drink. Be right back. 1 second. Also, it's too hot for a drink.
If you happen to come back with like any form of caffeine, I think that'd be pretty good. Whoa! Now you nearly took the fish off the tree. You know that's one of Sophie's favourites.
Yeah.
Also, you don't fit in that shirt, Fred. You're about to pop out of it. It's like Thor in a small.
You wanted the caffeine, you say?
And yeah, that would slap, but you don't have to if you don't want to. It's absolutely fine. It was more like if you're mixing yourself a drink. Oh look, Fred's actually making me a coffee. I thought he was just gonna get me on those energy drinks. Anyway, no. I'll take a coffee. I'll take a warm drink. Coffee? I just was giving you the opening for the slightly lazier version. I'll have a cup of tea, says Deets. My camera's wildly overexposed again, by the way. I'm serving some, like, MySpace realness. You know, back in the day when you're like... Okay, who here is old enough that at one point their favourite picture of them was essentially just eyes and a mouth, and everything else was whited out? Robbo!
Happy Mugmas fam.
I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you? 65 months. Merry Mugmas, Robbo. Ooh, hot chocky for Dean? Like... How many of you were old enough that there was a point where it was literally, you'll take a whiskey? Fuck! Guys, okay, orders in. Try to get a sponsor from that energy drink company. I really should. They're really good. I think Sophie's emailed them back and said, Emily has tried it and really enjoyed it. And now we're going to see what they have to say. I miss going to gigs and getting people's MySpace addresses on my arm. That's so pure. Would you believe I never actually had a MySpace? I was definitely within the age group. But ironically, given the state of my job now, I've always been really anti-social media. So during like the rise of social media, I was like, if you could not bother me with this, that would be great. And I only got Facebook when I went on a trip away with my mates. And they were like, that's how we're going to share the pictures. We're going to put them on Facebook, so you have to make a Facebook. Which also means my first ever Facebook picture is a really cringe. Like, it's not actually cringe, it's just awkward. It's an awkward teenage picture of me and this guy that I met on the trip who was a lifeguard. Another year of trolling Jez has gone well. That makes me very happy. And you feel old enough to turn the TV off and you sit there in the little white dot in the middle. Do you know what I actually miss? And I don't know a lot of TVs that did this, but I was around them, but they were like older sets, right? But I miss when you turn off a TV, right? And the button will be like clunk, clunk, right? So you press it and it'd be like clunk, clunk. And then the TV would stop buzzing slowly and it would like... Because back in the day, like the cathode ray tube TV thing, it would make a passive permanent buzzing, but you didn't notice it until you turned it off, and it was so nice on your ears. It was like, it's like listening to and then turning off like brown noise, you know? It's like a warm kind of room filling sound. I don't know, I really liked it. So yeah. Anyway, it is funny now that my entire job relies me to be sometimes I think, why am I not better at social media? Right? I think I'm a good live streamer. I'm not great at social media. And I'm like, why? And then I remember that during the rise of social media, I was like, I hate this. And like, don't get me wrong, social media has definitely gotten better over the years and also worse in other ways. Hey, I look less overexposed. Keep it off. Oh my God, there's a plate. I'm just going to hide it. Fred, I left the plate. Oh my God, I got a milky coffee. Ooh, nice. Another lights up pink. Thank you. Coil wine from CRTs used to drive me nuts. Yeah, I mean, I think because like from the minute I was born,
bro, I had a really
CRTs made that noise, and that was the only way I knew TV to be.
I had a super expensive fucking GPU that it's like crap now, but back in the day, I spent like £300 on it, which back in the day, 300 quid was like loads of money for it. Oh, that's a good coffee.
So fucking good. So fucking good.
I spent like loads of money, and it was like some sort of old NVIDIA or AMD card, and it had the GPU had coil wine, and I had my PC up on my desk next to me.
Starship Troopers on a CRT because the yellow bug things make the coil wine in such a pitch it makes me lightheaded.
Yeah, I had my every.
That's such a funny thing to know.
Every time my FPS went over 60, which was quite high back in the day, 60 FPS used to be a lot. It used to go. And it's actually what made me a desk on the floor. I went from a desk, a PC on the desker, to a PC on the floor.
Stunning. Sorry, I'm so excited.
Also,
about
Robert, thank you for the subs, by the way. There's 65 months, by the
Legend.
way. Legend.
Now, chat. It is the beginning of the stream, but I would like to remind you all that if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, we have been running Mugmas giveaways for the last 9 days, and that means 3 giveaways an hour plus giveaways for every time we get 5 gifted subs, every time we get a hype train, and we have loads and loads and loads and loads of really cool stuff going, and some of it has already been won.
Yeah, so Tophernicus yesterday won the Rode mic bundle, well, one of them anyway. How have we gained games?
Didn't you just buy more and put them on the wheel?
No,
I thought you got overexcited because you saw a good bundle.
They're in my thing.
You haven't even added them yet?
No, what? There's no need. There's no rush.
I put about 30 more Twitch t-shirts on. Sophie put 30 more Twitch t-shirts on there. Sophie's like, I'm getting rid of these t-shirts. I would also like to, just as a general shout out to my beloved community, Sophie, who has been taking the deliveries for like all the Mugmas things, has been saying that everybody has been picking out shirts in different sizes, which we love. But I think that many of you do not realize these are men's American t-shirts. And by that I mean they big. I, in all of my glory, am fit loosely, right, with space in a medium. I just want to say a shout out to everybody out there, because I would usually say, just give me a large. I would say, give me a large. A large, way too big on me, right?
An extra
So-
large. I'm actually, if I wear an extra large, it drapes off me like a bag.
If you are, let's say, a UK size 12, you probably want a small.
And if
I'm
you're,
just putting that
if
out
you're
there.
a UK large,
Yes.
you probably want a medium.
A medium.
And if you're
basically size down, especially if you're a woman, or have a more slender frame. I'm an American man, so it should fit.
Yes.
Yes. Well, like every now and again, we'll get sent something by a brand, and the brand will go, "What size do you want it for?" And I will give all sizes, and they'll go, "By the way, we're getting this from Asia." And we're like, "Size up, size up."
Double
like,
XL,
take me
please.
there. Whereas when I get American stuff, I'm like size down, right?
Yeah.
But when I get Asian stuff, I'm like, no.
yeah, Asian clothes don't fit me at all.
This is more of a shout out to my lady folk than it is specifically the guys. Though that being said, this is no criticism of any size, whatever size you wear. Stunning. Wearing clothes that fit is always the most attractive thing.
Renegade.
Yes.
An XL being comfortable does not mean it fits. I learned this.
No, he said it fits comfortably.
Oh.
Comfortably.
Well, whatever. So basically, yeah, I think I'm wearing this is like a medium. I shouldn't wear this. It shouldn't be flattering, but I've gotten used to clothes being tight on me now, and I quite like being
Fred's a
cuddled.
massive slag.
But yeah, no. Usually. But if you're someone who wears baggy clothes anyway,
Yeah.
then
I'm not saying so much what to do. Like, you can literally ask for any size, and as long as we still have them, I will send it to you. I'm more just saying,
yeah, you
even if
can-
you're going to wear it as like a pajama top or something, you should probably still go a size down unless you know what size you are in men's American clothes.
Yeah.
Right?
no, you can.
Yeah. A large accentuates my man boobs. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
You can Zach De La Rocha and be like, "Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me."
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
That's funny going USA and talking about talking to a personal shopper saying I'm a UK 8 and they go around trying to find stuff for you. The only place we've ever found clothes for M that fit off the rack because of M's variety of shapes is Italy. Italy's the only place.
Yeah, it was so good.
Trying to find Emily a bra in Germany. So one of the first trips me and Emily, the old
The
viewers,
first trip we ever
old
took,
viewers have
actually.
heard this story
Yeah.
like 15 times. Me and Emily went on a trip. On our second date, I asked Emily if she would like to come to Germany with me.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to Germany for work because I was a streamer at that point, and for work, I was going to Gamescom,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Would you like to come?" And she was like, "I mean, I don't see any reason why not."
It was for work, though, because you needed to meet companies
Yeah,
and say
no,
what
it
games are
definitely
coming
was
out.
work.
You know?
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So Emily came along. Our suitcase gets lost. Fuck. Emily, she's very hard to buy bras from. So we search.
What do you mean?
Four, sorry.
Yeah.
We search 3 German cities. Not a single, not even
I
close.
told Fred they wouldn't be available.
Not even close, dude.
They don't exist. But no, I will say when we went to Sorrento, like 2018, which is where my family are like from. Never have I walked into a shop and not only had the woman be like, "Oh yeah, great, what do you want to try on?" and not be like, "Ah, right." Never had that before. And also, everything just fits so nicely. I was genuinely like, oh my God, if I was one of those rich people, I would truly have like flown. You know, like people fly to Paris for like fashion. I'd have flown to fucking Sorrento to go to 4 shops.
I didn't realize what.
No, we're not performing not wearing a bra.
Oh yeah, no.
We're not walking around a games convention braless.
No. Some women can get away with not wearing a bra. Emily, I mean, if she wore a hoodie, basically
And if I had to run for the bus, can you imagine? Crimes against humanity is all I'm saying. Twice the holiday to Sorrento. Guys, I've got to go summering and wintering in Sorrento for my wardrobe when I actually buy most of my clothes in like Primark. So whatever. The point is, it was nice, but losing all my clothes was bad. So, you know, there's a mixed bag.
there are goods and bads to everything. But yeah, that was shit, dude.
It's a work expense. Yeah, you can't even claim clothes as a self-employed person.
No, it sucks.
Even though, like, I specifically buy a certain amount. Well, quite a lot of my clothes are things that I
You can't even
buy.
claim makeup, can you?
No.
But I can claim a shaver.
Yes. But the things that I buy
Gotta start shaving.
with the thought of, will this look presentable on the stream? Because when you're streaming and you're only really seen from the waist up, and also you need clothes that are like comfortable to sit in for lots of hours, you buy different stuff. It's actually quite funny because when I go out places, I'm like, fuck, what do I wear? Because I haven't actually got like full outfits, you know?
I might. Yeah, no, it's.
I would definitely. I mean, I don't really want to do either, but I would rather lose all my clothes than have my phone stolen, like Soph, R.I.P. Hey, Captain Chaos 1 Bite the Bullet game donated by, I think actually Fred, but maybe me, one of us.
Chat, do you want to see something good?
Literally no idea.
New memory for you. Enjoy the spotlight.
Yes. Consider me enjoying it. Also,
that
good
popped up on
news.
my phone. I knew you don't like it, so yeah.
Yes. Also, good news. Florence is still very much enjoying her new festive bed.
I didn't realize she was with us.
She is in the background.
This little white blur is Florence. You can't see
You
her.
can't see it, but you can see she's within
There you
the
go.
tree.
Right there.
We were also discussing that if she likes it and we need to keep it, what we're going to have to do is paint it grey and pretend she's in the shard.
The shard.
Yeah, we're like, she thinks she's in a tower block now or something. It's not really a tower block when it's the shard, is it? What is it? Big, tall...
Skyscraper?
Skyscraper!
Yeah.
It's like, I'm like, yeah, she thinks she's down the estate. It's like, no, babe.
By the way, chat,
That's the shard.
J.K. Simmons, who we all love, has he's been training to reprise his role as J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man 4. I don't know what this means. I don't know what Spider-Man 4 is. Is this Tom Holland? Is it more of him, or are we going back to an old Spider-Man?
Well, that's weird.
I
So
don't know.
guess they're doing the multiverse thing. I don't know. I haven't
Well, I
seen
think
them.
he plays the same character in both universes.
Oh, yeah. Well, he is the perfect
Yeah.
cast.
And another Spider-Man? So it's Tom Holland again? There we go. Okay, I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I was hoping for another Andrew Garfield Spider-Man because I find his Spider-Man to be the most intriguing. Either way. But my boy is yoked, by the way.
Look at him!
My boy is yoked.
I absolutely stand him, though.
The Rock.
There are like a few celebrities. What the fuck is that real?
Yeah.
So they've gone and done. Okay, so they've gone and done like a photo shoot together to like promote their various films.
I guess, or The Rock's
Dude.
actually training him. I want to point out, right? I do want to point this out. This is very important to point out. J.K. Simmons
Yeah.
is stronger than me.
Yeah.
I couldn't lift that.
No, that's huge.
That's 3 plates. That's 6
fucking
plates.
big weight.
That's 6 plates. I can't lift 6 plates.
Dude, he is yoked though. Because he's pretty skinny too. Like his body fat is low,
Yeah.
and it's hard to look that big when you have that low body fat.
What the fuck?
Fuck! I didn't even see it.
Hang on.
I can eat 6 plates.
What was this? Oh wait, it's not even in my history.
There it is. It's right there. Big ass titties.
What the fuck?
That's the dumbest thing I've seen this week. I liked it.
We should play that sound every time someone subscribes to Emily's Barnsley.
No, okay, so I completely agree with you, Tamsin, that like you do not need to be unhumanly ripped to play a newsreader. I would imagine, though I have no idea because I do not know him as a person at all, that he is somebody who has worked out and stayed in shape and lifted his whole life.
No one's this tonk just for one movie. I think he's worked out a lot.
The Rock is there. That is clearly a promotional photo shoot to get people talking about him and Spider-Man and Black Adam and all that stuff.
So yeah,
apparently he's been
jacked the entire time.
Yeah, so this is an article Fred's found from when he was 61. He's 67 now. He's fucking jacked out of his mind then.
Yeah, so this is from 2016. He's fucking yoked then. My boy.
I think he's just fit, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, that makes sense because as an actor, you need to be able to play a variety of roles and being in good shape.
Also,
is
it probably
always
feels
gonna be
good.
helpful
You
for
know
that.
what I mean? When you're in your 60s, if you're fucking strong as fuck, you're probably gonna live a good quality of life. I mean, I don't know how many fucking. It probably his butt probably looks like he sat in a porcupine, but
I do agree though into the Marvel unhealthy body image thing because I do actually think it's under talked about and it is bad for guys to be seeing like Chris Hemsworth and like it's like the fucking Liver King, is he natty or not thing. Like anyone who knows anything about weightlifting knows he is obviously not natty.
Oh well, you have abs and a giant distended belly.
Yeah.
That's natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's but I mean, he's been jacked the entire time, and I think he has to be honest, apart from his age, I think there's a chance he could be natural, but the fact that he's this old, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I think at his age, it is unlikely.
Yeah.
That being said, just because you do use performance-enhancing substances doesn't necessarily mean that you're abusing them.
Also,
that being
at
said,
that
he's
age,
rich. He's got doctors.
all you need is testosterone. And Mr. I don't take steroids yet, but like I personally don't see a problem with hormone therapy when you get old because more women should take estrogen when they get old. When they go when.
I mean, I don't know how it is in the rest of the world. In the UK, it is so normal. Basically, like the standard that when women hit menopause, they go to the doctor and the doctor gives them HRT.
Yeah.
Because it just protects your bones. Like
I genuinely think that guys should do the same thing. I think men, when you get to a certain age and your testosterone drops down, I think taking testosterone to bring it back up, I think that's perfectly fine.
Especially if you feel like it's affecting your ability to do things that you want to do. Yeah, HRT is definitely the norm, and I think that
I'm 100% taking testosterone when I get old. 100%.
Well, I mean, I think that at the end of the day, your body does need hormones to function. And, like, if you end up dropping into really low levels, you get things like osteoporosis. Right. It really sucks. And the reason I know a bit about this is because my grandma, the one I was actually close with, she had a total hysterectomy at, like, 36. And because of a health issue. Or maybe 32, I don't know, 30s. Anyway, the point is, they didn't know about hormone replacement therapy. She essentially hit the menopause in her 30s, so by the time she was in her 60s, her bones were crumbling.
Yeah.
Her spine, her vertebrae were collapsing. She was in pain for fucking years, and there was nothing they could do about it, and it was shit.
Hormones are so important. They're so important that people have now started giving hormone therapy to their dogs after they get their dogs' nads chopped off. Because basically, dogs' quality of life drops off so significantly once they're gelded.
Well, the interesting thing they've been saying essentially is that they often geld them too early. Same with neutering. But they often will do it like the first time it's possible to do. And like what you should actually do is let them hit natural hormonal adulthood and then geld or neuter them.
Yeah, but rather than sort of having them with no hormones as a boy, as a boy dog, as a I don't know, XX dog, basically they're saying like what we need to do is give them a little bit, not obviously a full amount because then you get the dogs acting out, but just a little bit to keep stuff normal, and that's been happening recently. Like, people who could afford it, you know, if I had a dog, I couldn't afford it. I don't think.
I also just want to say, because I realized what I said is really scary, and Fekler says I have that now. I'm 47. Bones do recover over time.
Yeah.
The problem for my grandma is that because they did not know that she had it, it was noticed when she started getting a severely stooped back, and when she fell over under a bubble machine at my 5th birthday, holding a plate of biscuits, tried to fall and save the biscuits, broke the fuck out of her arm, had to have an external fixator, which is like a big metal thing to hold all the bones in place to recover. And it was only then they realized she had osteoporosis, and by that point, a lot of the damage had been done. So, like, that being said, if you get that, or if you, like, are worried about your hormone levels, or you're worried about your bones, or whatever, it is generally fixable, and medicine has come a long way since I was 5. So just saying, like, you're not going to necessarily,
Probably HRT is always because of bone issues.
That's why you need doctors.
Yes. I personally believe that self-medicating is not the answer. Sometimes you have to, especially... Sometimes you have to self-medicate in certain situations. I know trans people are kind of like their hand is forced.
Yes.
But...
Yeah, 100%. Like, DIYing HRT is just a necessity for some people.
But personally, I think that like HRT it should be perfectly normalized. Bring you back up to your natural levels, better quality of life. HRT, if you bring your HRT back up to a normal level, you won't experience any like side effects. Not really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also like obviously shit can happen, but there's generalization, you know. Oh, look at his cat. But yeah, I do think as well that with most doctors.
No.
Shit. With most doctors, as you get older.
Sorry, I'm just passing Emily. I'm passing Emily a bottle cap on my foot. Here you go.
As you get older and like you work in elder care, it's more to do with. Oh my god, the lights are red. She's evil now. It's more to do with keeping quality of life than it is to do with extending life.
Yeah.
Like, we can quite commonly live to be like in our late 80s or 90s now, but if you are having a miserable time, like, you know, if your quality of life is really poor, that sucks. Like, for my grandma, her quality of life was really poor and it sucked. So yeah.
Also, chat, we've only got for the spawner, we've only got one key, so it might just be me playing. But I think after the spawner, we're going to jump out of the Dwarf Fortress and watch Emily and get into Emily's fortress.
That's quite fair. Well, I actually wanted to talk briefly, and I think we've got some stuff in the docket about the Game Awards. Because the Game Awards happened last night.
I didn't watch any of it.
And we didn't watch it. I will admit that while I should have been asleep, I wasn't, and instead I was playing Dwarf Fortress. But I am also in celebration because I thought, shit, I've been feeling crappy all day. Not today, yesterday.
Personally, I don't care much about the Game Awards, in my opinion. I'm the winner, because I get to play all the games.
That's true. No, I was just saying I felt bad because I felt crappy yesterday and I didn't appear on the stream, and then I stayed up late and I was like, oh no. But I got enough sleep during the day that I now feel good again. So that's nice. I thought I was about to get a cold and I was like, not during Mugmas. I was literally so angry. Right, I guess we should go back to normal. Bless you. Oh,
there you
go. There you go. Proof it's not a video. Yeah, so she's cooking some like beef. I know what she's doing. She's at war with a cow. She's making pancakes. Why do your pancakes smell like beef? Beef cakes?
That's me.
Sophie apparently says those are pancakes. My brain was like, that is a burger.
I'm the beef cake. Now I'll talk about balance is because what I've gone through, but my mum recently fractured her pelvis and got diagnosed with breast cancer. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, really sad.
She's now on pill for one thing and affects bones because the BC, what's BC?
Birth control.
Birth control, and they're having to combat the low bone stuff with something else. Hence why I say everything HRT-wise is a balance. No, of course, I mean, the human body is literally the most complicated thing in the universe.
Also, lots of women of my mum's era were on birth control like every single month from the time they were 18 till like when they were 40.
Yeah.
And it was taught as like, BC's breast cancer. Oh, I was going to say birth control is something that now is being shown to like have some other effects because you probably shouldn't be on it literally non-stop, and it has been fucking with people. But you know what I mean.
Chat or chat? I mean, I guess you mean chat or streamers. Do you know how much Santa did pay for the sled? I mean... How much did he pay? About tree fitty.
About tree
fitty. Yeah, I'm 75 this year. I mean, you're always gonna end up. You're gonna end up with problems at 75. You know,
yeah.
It's kind of how it be. Like, kind of reach it. You kind of get into the point at 75 where like got to go for an MOT a bit more often. Nothing. It was on the house. Way. So, chat. Let's take a little quick look at the Game Awards.
Yeah, I want to see what won and what didn't. Also, if you guys have any like good memes, because we missed some crazy stuff. We missed some insanity.
Bill Clinton or something?
I think it's in the docket, and I haven't seen it yet. But yes, something happened with Bill Clinton. I don't know. I think somebody ran on stage and shouted Bill Clinton or something. Christopher Judge was looking fine as hell.
Birth control. Oh, Emily, tell your story about birth control.
Do I have one?
Yeah, you were on birth. So basically, Emily was on a birth control for fucking years. Then she went to the doctors.
Oh, yeah. So I was put on a version of the pill from like the 60s, right? It's like one of the earliest versions because it is extremely good if you have hormonal acne, which I do. And it was much worse at the time, right? And also, I didn't know anything about skincare, so I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And everything they sold you for acne was like, dry out your face, dry out your face, dry out your face, which is bad. Anyway, so I'm on this pill. I wasn't even there for my skin. I went to the doctors for like one of my various asthma issues, and they were like, yo, your face is fucked. Do you want to see a dermatologist? And literally the dermatologist was in the room next door. And he is clearly a skin pervert, right? He was like, yes, it's disgusting. Yes, do you have it on your back too? Let me see. Ew! And I was like, okay. And I was like 15. And so, yeah, he put me on this pill. Great. I'm on it. Life's good. Skin's getting better. Happy. All that good shit. And then I go back to the doctor and I'm like, yo, I'm about to go off to uni. And she's like, oh, cool. I'll give you a year's worth. And so literally I'm on this specific pill for like 4 years. And then while I'm at uni, maybe longer, I don't fucking know. And then I'm at uni, and I go into the university doctors, and I'm like, yo, can you just re-prescribe me this? 3 months, 6 months, I'll take a year if you'll give it to me. I'm having no problems with it. And they were like, how long have you been on this? No, we will not be prescribing you that. And I was like, well, you should, because my skin. And they were like, no, it's literally an incredibly strong version of the pill. But I've forgotten what it's called now because it's been such a long time. I can probably find it. And they were like, God, no, you're only supposed to be on that for maximum a year. And I was like, yeah, but I'm fine, aren't I? So just Give it to me. And they were like, babe, this gives you such bad blood clots that if you're on it for more than a year, it seriously increases your chance of having a stroke. And I was like...
they knew, the doctor apparently knew someone who would like...
In my doctors, they had been prescribing it to a woman who was 27, had a kid, died of a fucking stroke. And they were like, you can't have that. And then my skin went to shit until I learnt skincare. And now I have to do like relentless twice a day procedures to get my skin to be borderline presentable. But yeah, really bad. And no one ever told me. No one even warned me. And the thing is, like, the one thing that runs in my family, because my family are generally healthy, like mentally deranged, but physically good. The one thing that runs in the family is having strokes. And I was like, I don't smoke. I go to the gym. I really want my skin to look good. They were like, no. Shove up your ass, mate. So anyway, yeah, watch out for that. Yes, Accutane is crazy. I was never put on Accutane.
But yeah, no, honestly, like, yeah, it's all crazy. Like, eventually, chat, there'll be a pill for the guys, and we'll take it, and everything will be better, because we have less shit going on. Yeah, I'm still gonna go see a doctor about parasites at some point, chat. There's more information than you need to know, but just know, that's what's going down.
Yeah. A few years ago, I went to the doctors about foot pain. They told me my feet are deformed. She's got hooves. But if I was in pain, they wouldn't help and told me to take ibuprofen. Yeah, you can't take ibuprofen all the time. It fucks up your stomach. Bad times. Bad times.
Right.
Yeah.
So, the Game Awards, chat.
Huzzah! This happened yesterday.
I
think it's more prestigious than I realised.
I didn't realise how...
Everyone was going on about it.
I'm not a big fan of award shows in the first place. I kind of view award shows as quite like, what's the word? Quite like parasitic. Like, they're meaningless.
Fred and I have been put up for a few awards as streamers over the years, and they are always... please drive traffic to my website awards, right? So people will be like, oh my God, I'm up for a woman in streaming award or whatever. But what they want to do is send you guys all over to click on every single page of their website to watch every single possible advert to then vote for me and then watch their show, which they've also sold adverts for. And it essentially just becomes like it's for stroking my ego. Do you know what I mean?
Game Awards actually decent. There's a lot of content. Yeah, I've heard it.
So that's why I generally avoid them. Is the point?
People have been talking up this one.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, giveaway in chat.
Yeah, it is Magnus.
But normally I'm just sort of like, what's the prize if I win? And they're like, oh, you just get the win, upcoming streamer of the year. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Like, why would I spend my time? Don't stroke my ego. Stroke my sphincter. Anyway, chat. Wait, what? The Game Awards 2020. So let's have a look. Okay, look.
Let's see
I'm of the opinion that maybe this is just fluff. Who cares? At the end of the day, the award is everyone bought your game and your company made loads of money.
Yes,
and you get to like pay your mortgage and shit like that.
But it seemed like people generally enjoyed it, so I wanted to see what everyone got up to yesterday.
So the Game Awards are back. It's the season for celebrating this year's best games and fighting over the most deserving of them. Some fans are already battling over their snubbed favorites and the Players' Voice Award, but hey, we're here for the drama. On the bright side, TGA host Jeff Knightley says that this year's show will be shorter than usual.
On the bright side.
What?
Such a funny bright side.
Yeah.
Promise you, the show will only be 10 minutes long.
The Game Awards is also hosting a generous Steam Deck giveaway. Honestly, the way that how they got away with calling it a Steam Deck when the Stream Deck exists is wild.
Yeah.
I get them mixed up all the time. That you should sign up for if you're planning on watching the show all the way through to the end. Here is the full list of the Game Awards 2022 winners. We'll be updating it live on December 8th. So, Best Game Direction. Elden Ring. Which I think is correct.
Yeah.
So we've got God of War, Ragnarok.
What's direction? I don't know. I mean, I like Stray too. I hope Stray gets something.
I mean, directing is like, same as movie directing. Basically being in charge of the shots.
But it doesn't have like a straight narrative. Isn't that cinematography? I don't know what direction is. Good job, Elden Ring.
I think every game has direction. So Stray is definitely up there. I think Stray did a really good job. Not played God of War, Ragnarok, but my God, people love that game. All right, hit me. No spoilers, though.
Wow,
Game Awards in 30 seconds. If it wasn't Elden Ring or God of War, it didn't win, except Stray that swept 2 indie awards. Game announcements were okay-ish. Then that dumb fucking idiot at the end getting himself arrested because of his pressing need to make a weird slightly Nazi joke about presidents and Jews.
You sort of spoiled me.
I like how we're like, oh, we're going to cover the Game Awards, and Dietz is like, here's everything that happened. And I'm like... Sod. Anyway. Best audio design, apparently Modern Warfare 2?
No, God of War Ragnarok.
Oh, thank God. I saw it at the top, sorry.
Thank God!
Dude.
Yeah.
They don't have any footsteps. Elden Ring.
Not.
I would have, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Why
let's
not?
Go.
Best indie straight, 100%.
Yeah.
So what else was up? Cult of the Lamb, also a good.
Okay, so I'm gonna say I really like Cult of the Lamb, but I've heard Neon White is ridiculously good, and I've also heard that Tunic is ridiculously good. So I think that they could have actually both done really well.
Yeah, I think Stray, because of it was a really good story game. I think people gravitate to story games quite heavily.
I loved Stray, really happy with it.
Stray
loved
gave me
how it stuck the landing, which is hard to do in a cat game.
Yeah, true.
So like I'm not saying like
and it made us all cry.
I'm not saying it was the wrong choice, 'cause I don't think it was. I'm just saying that I think that I've heard really good things about Neon White and I've heard really good things about Tunic, but I want to play both of those. Those are my, like, if I take any time off, like after Christmas, I might play those, you know?
Chat, I'm just going to say, we're literally like, oh, we're going to cover it. You guys are all spoiling. You're all a bunch of tossers, mate. A lot of you. A bunch of fucks. Like, Ucha is like, Elden Ring one game of the year. I was like, it's like a kid when you go at the blowout. You know when you got a birthday, you're at a birthday, and everyone fucking... We watched it, laughed my ass off.
Not everybody did. Me included.
We didn't even.
Right, emote-only mode, you're all in the gulag.
Fuck me. Literally, I'm literally here being like, let's look. And everyone's like, I'm about to blow out the candles on my birthday cake, and a little kid runs in and blows them out for me. That's your problem? Yes.
No, here's the problem.
You're my problem, Dietz.
Here's the problem. It's in emote-only mode, but the mods are still typing.
Yeah, because the mods can...
Fuck me. The mods are the problem.
There needs to be, like... No! There needs to be super... Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
There needs to be a super emote-only one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Only mods, emote-only mode.
Right.
I was also going to say, I really liked Stray and its story, and I think that the world was really cool and well put together, but I understand...
It gave me a Half-Life 2 vibe, which I really enjoyed.
Yeah. But I understand also not liking, like, the way the game played, but, like, you're a cat. Like, what are you going to do?
Yeah, I think they did a really good job. I honestly think it was a fantastic indie game. It was a concept no one's ever done before. The cat was adorable. What's not to like? So, best role-playing game, Elden Ring. Is Elden Ring a role-play? I guess it must be. I guess, like...
Well, like, I'm glad it wasn't Pokemon.
Role-playing game is literally... All that is now is stat game. Which is weird, because it's like... I don't know.
I haven't played any of the rest of them, so I can't
haven't
make
played
a judgment.
any of these, and I've heard Pokemon. This new Pokemon is pretty bad. Everyone's complaining about it. Like the performance is shite, apparently. Best
role-playing game more like.
Because you're rolling.
Best action adventure. God of War Ragnarok wins that.
Huzzah!
A Plague Tale looked good, but I think
Mate, they really fucked over Tunic.
Yeah, they did.
They really fucked it over.
God of War Ragnarok, I think, was just a really good critically acclaimed game. That's a sentence.
I wasn't going to say it, John, but yes. No, the new one is called fucking something else.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
That's the one that actually was quite good. And then the newest one has like rolled back all of the things that were good in that.
Oh, really? Okay.
And everyone's like, why have you done this? So no, it is no longer the newest one. But you would be forgiven for thinking that, given that they come out like once a year.
So best ongoing, which I assume means like passively updated. Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah.
And is that 14?
14.
14.
I think Final Fantasy is a good choice for that one.
It's an MMO, right?
People love it. Yeah, people love it. People play it all the time. I don't think it's ever gone through like a phase. What I've seen.
It's the only MMO that's standing up to WoW right now.
Yeah.
Scarlet and Violet, newest Pokemon games. Everyone is Jazzy with the 4 months.
Thank you
Jazzy.
so much.
Fred, check the Steam page for The Last of Us Part 1. It legit says it's only got a Japanese interface. Really? I'll look in a second. So what? The Last of Us PC release is Japanese only.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Man, I gotta get on my Duolingo.
It's time to learn.
So we got Fluteman.
What are you playing? The nose flute?
Best community support. Final Fantasy 14 wins again. No Man's Sky. No Man's. Fuck.
But hang on, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 gave our reviewer emotional trauma. Too bad it wasn't nominated for Best Narrative. What? The nose flute game is giving people emotional trauma?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's a very emotional nose flute performance. Em.
Wow, it's amazing. Okay, well there we go. I'm ignorant.
Innovation in accessibility. God of War Ragnarok. Okay. So we've got As Dust Falls, Return to Monkey Island,
Wow,
Last of Us
they
Part
really
1.
said God of War Ragnarok is winning.
Well, I mean,
Like, come on, give Return to Monkey Island some shine. That being
best
said,
score in music, God of War Ragnarok.
oh, well, that's probably true to be honest.
Yeah, Elden Ring didn't have. It had music, but it wasn't the best music. Elden Ring wasn't about music.
We have the best music.
This is a story-based game, so I can imagine the score would be pretty good. Kratos and Atreus, voice actors, are both in the running for the best performance.
Most anticipated game. Zelda. Yeah, but when's that coming out? Where is it?
Wait,
Give it
none
to
of these
me.
games are out.
Yeah, but I think
Final
it's supposed to
Fantasy
be
16, Hogwarts, Resident Evil 4,
Twat
Starfield.
Legacy.
Starfield is it's Elden Ring in space, right? No, yeah. No, not Elden Ring. What's Skyrim?
Skyrim.
Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls in space.
I was like, what's Skyrim? It's Skyrim.
Cool. I don't really see the point of having a most anticipated game award.
No, it's a bit of a wank.
It's like subjective.
Everyone likes Zelda. Yeah,
Like,
no shit.
that's the most subjective category. Okay. Creator of the Year, Ludwig.
Oh.
Cool.
Well, update. I
Anyway.
haven't actually heard of any of the rest of them, so that's progress. Best action game.
Cutie Cinderella, Ludwig's girlfriend.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, so somebody's a fan. Bayonetta 3, best action game. I haven't played it. I haven't heard anyone talking about it, though.
No.
And it shouldn't be Call of Duty, that's for sure.
No.
I mean, what about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge?
Categories don't mean a thing anymore. This is a first-person shooter. It's not an action game. I mean,
You're experiencing action.
it's like, what's your favorite pop music? It's like everything's pop if it's popular enough. Anyway. And we got another. Oh, there we go. A little bit of Bayonetta. Bayonetta fighting Bayonetta in the third installment.
What? That's a spoiler?
What?
God.
Best multiplayer, Splatoon 3. Fuck yeah. Get fucked, Call of Duty.
Woo! Lose everything. Bye.
Hello. What's going on, BT?
Yeah, let's give Splatoon some shine. People love Splatoon. Can't wait for The Last of Us to come out on PC. That is going to be hype. I am going to have to play it.
Best sports game, Gran Turismo 7. I remember playing the first Gran Turismo a million years ago. And I remember being like, wow, graphics can't get better than this. I bet you if I went back and looked at it now, I'd be like, holy shit, it looks like crap.
Holy shit. Well, I do want to say as well that if FIFA doesn't win, that's a victory for us all. So any loss for FIFA is a victory for the rest of us.
Games for Impact Award.
What does that mean? Anyone know what a game for impact is?
What does that mean? Anyway,
I was a teenage exo-colonist, should have won. The end. Best art direction, Elden Ring.
I
Woo!
think that's
Let's
correct.
go, Elden Ring.
I think
Come
that's correct.
on,
How
Scorn
did
is crying.
Scorn?
Call Scorn, it's crying.
Oh, Scorn. Yeah, come on, dude.
Scorn said, all I've got is art direction.
That's all I've got, man.
That time I squashed a baby.
Imagine GTA 7 winning over Ollie Ollie. I don't know what that is.
What's Ollie Ollie? Is it like to do flip on skateboard? That sounds nice.
Best of VR, augmented reality. So After the Fall, Among Us VR, Bone Lab, Red Matter 2, but the winner was Moss Book 2.
I was going to say, I've never heard of any of those. And I was like, oh,
Among
it's
Us.
VR. Pay attention. You spoon.
I've seen
We
Among
don't have
Us.
any VR. Among Us.
Best strategy, Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Guess what we're probably doing tomorrow. Good. That seems good because I'm going to be honest with you. June Spice Wars was fine. Rabbids is actually really good. Mario Rabbids is actually really good. I haven't played Total War 3 Warhammer. 2-point game.
Mario
The
Rabbids.
2-point games are like half of what they should be. They're not bad, but they're not. Like, if you have played actual Theme Hospital, which was like the kicking off point, it's just not the
It doesn't
same.
hold a candle.
I don't know what Victoria 3 is, but shout out to them.
The little kitty.
Kitten.
Stray won even cynical critics over with its cute cat nonsense.
It wasn't nonsense.
Also,
there was plot,
I
you
love
bitch.
I love the robots too. The droids were cool.
Why are you pink in chat? It's a good question, John.
I have no idea, John. Something's happened.
Well, that's the nice for naughty or nice pink.
Oh.
So I don't understand why John would be in that category.
Address
Isn't it
book.
Mugmas?
Remove John. Nice.
No. So his name isn't John, is it?
Oh.
It's Deceit Within.
Of course.
No, it's not nice. It's Mugmas.
Oh.
You know, you name the categories. So you're in the categories: pink, fuck nugget, legend, not star, turquoise, orange, Revlo blue, camel, bellend, purple, John, and insane. Which one of those has that color attached to it?
I mean, as far as I know, insane.
You are in too many categories. This is when the mods were feral. They're still feral, but they're differently
The
feral.
mods are always feral.
John's back to normal.
Oh, cool. There you go. Fixed. Thank you. Remove Mugmas from the seat within. There you go. He was in Mugmas for some reason. I'm not even sure why. Best narrative, God of War, Ragnarok. Cool. I mean, Elden Ring didn't really have a narrative. A Plague Tale Requiem.
I've heard that's very good. God,
It was
Ragnarok
rats.
can't win everything. It was rats all along.
I feel like this was between these two,
But
really.
it should have been Immortality.
Why?
Apparently, it's unbelievable.
Oh, I've not even...
It's fucking unbelievable. So it's like, essentially, right, I'm going to try and explain to you the concept of this
All
game.
right, I'm listening.
I understand why it might not have won, because like it's a bit dense. But basically, it's one of those games which is actually videos of people, right, rather than like a game. And it shows you scenes from films, not in chronological order. And all these scenes seem to be made in different decades. So there's like a 60s film and a 70s film and like a 90s film, right? But you've never seen any of these films before. And the lead actor in them seems to be the same age throughout all of them, right? And so then what you have to do is look at the scenes and like zoom in on stuff. When you zoom in on something, like say someone's holding a mug, you might zoom in on the mug and then it will find another scene in another film out of these 3 films.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Which takes you to another mug, right? In another scene. And you're like, well, what the fuck has this got to do with anything? So the first bit, you're like, well confused. But then over time, you start to like notice essentially glitches in the movie where sometimes the lead actor looks like somebody completely different, but everyone else is acting like it's normal, and she's quite creepy looking, right? So these 2 creepy people start turning up, and then I don't want to spoil it,
My paralysis
but
demon.
it gets creepier and creepier and more interesting. But then at the end, you work out everything that's going on, but in like this really non-linear way.
That's kind of
And
cool.
I think you would
Okay.
really enjoy it,
All
and I
right.
think that as far as I know, if you have the fucking patience to like trust that it's taking you somewhere cool, it's actually really good.
All right. Cool. Sick. Okay, well, it lost, so there you go. God of War Ragnarok's a better game, narratively, objectively, because the awards are always correct.
It might be, to be honest.
Best adaptation.
Arcane, League of Legends.
Yeah, okay, so this is TV. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie, the Uncharted movie.
Did anybody watch Cuphead show? It was really bad.
Was it?
I watched it when I was ill at one point, and I was like,
I never saw
yes,
it.
this is what I want. It was shit. It looked good,
Oh,
but the
no.
plot was like written by like a complete spanner.
Yeah, Onion, you've probably forgotten, but you asked to be like a purple color, so you have your own category called Onion Purple. I could make you a... There you go. You are now the same color as John. You wanted your own onion category. There you go. Same color as John now.
Done.
Best debut indie, Stray. Man, it really was just Stray, God of War Ragnarok,
Yes,
Elden Ring.
That was it. Like, come on.
Kirby especially deserves an
If
award
they've
for its
already
anniversary.
won Best Indie, then why are they not winning? Because given that those games are basically the same, why are they not also winning Best? Like, that's the same award.
Did you guys see Christopher Judge at the Game Awards last night?
Oh,
Did you see him?
absolute slay.
Did you... Chat. Christopher Judge Game Awards. If you guys didn't see, he rocked up, and it wasn't even an award they were giving out, but he took home Best Dressed. They weren't even giving that award away. He just rocked up and just took it.
Yeah, but you can't even see his trousers.
No, there's no... Where's the image from earlier, man?
We need the full look. I mean, it all looks really good. He just looked great. Hey, Footboy!
Hey,
Thank you for
Footboy.
the sub.
Oh, brand new sub. Thank you very much.
Welcome to my life. Welcome to the way of the dragonfly.
Thank you, Footboy.
Footboy.
But chat, look at Christopher Judge.
Yes.
This, by the way, is a nearly 60-year-old man.
Can I get a slay?
Dude rocked up. Styling.
Woohoo!
Hey, check. We some 09s for Footboy123. Brand new sub. Welcome.
Boy.
Boy.
Look. He said, I'm gold, baby.
I'm gold.
I am the award.
Looks great.
Tonight, the award is me. Yes. So what else are I going to say? Are there any other games?
There are. We
Fred's
got...
just like wildly clicking on all of his tabs, but
I
like
lost the tab. What can I
dodging
say?
the actual one with the games on it.
So, carrying on. Best performance, Christopher Judge as Kratos. Everyone loves him as Kratos. No surprise. Best family? That's a weird one.
Family.
I don't really... okay, we're going to just go. Best mobile game, Marvel Snap. So it was either that, Tower Fantasy, Genshin Impact, Apex Legends Mobiles...
That's none of the mobile games I play. Boo! Yeah. Anyway. Best fighting.
Best fighting.
Multiverse.
Oh, that was good. I thought it was really
that was bad.
Yeah, I thought it was bad. Yeah. Best esports game, Valorant.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Why not?
League of Legends meets Counter-Strike. And then we got best esports athlete, Jacob Ye Whitaker, Cloud9 Valorant.
Hooray! Good job, Jacob.
I reckon Simple should have won.
Oh. Then we have best esports team. It's Loud. Never even heard of them.
Nope.
Shout out.
As long as it's not FaZe Clan.
Yes! FaZe Clan shouldn't have even been up there.
Bold Clan. Best esports coach.
Cool.
Anyway. Best esports event.
Okay.
Players Voice Award. Genshin Impact.
So the nerds voted for Genshin. I respect that. They love it.
Yeah, but the Genshin Impact stands are... They're standing. They're standing pretty hard. Game of the year, Elden Ring.
Well, I would have been surprised if Deets hadn't already told me.
Well. There you go. So,
that is, I'm going to say, a slightly...
There was really only these two in the running for that.
Yes.
Because Horizon Forbidden West got shunned. Plague Tale Requiem got shunned. Stray won Best Indie. And Xenoblade Chronicles... Yeah.
Best Indie and Best New Indie.
But yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I will say...
The completely unpredictable Game Awards.
Yeah, that, I'm not going to lie, was a pretty weak lineup. I mean... A lot of those games were good. I would like to see more variety of games hit. But probably they let people vote and people are going to vote for the game they played the most of.
Yeah,
I think we also have a list of new trailers that came out.
And honestly, I would have personally maybe have given the award to best voice acting. Not that I don't love Christopher Judge, but there was also like all the voice actors from the Modern Warfare storyline, which are all apparently very good, where they have all these like really inane conversations. Like they're like literally like going through someone's house and they're like, "Why is the sky blue, mate?" And they're always having all those really weird conversations. So yeah, we also have the game trailers that came out yesterday. I just clicked something I don't think I was supposed to. Oh, there you go. Boom.
Because that was actually the thing I think a lot of people are interested in, is what games are announced. And I've only seen, I think, 1 or 2 of the games that have been announced, and I'm very excited. So let's see. So we have Final Fantasy 16's newest trailer. I never played a Final Fantasy. I'm probably not going to start at number 16. And I'm still confused about the fact that, like, every Final Fantasy seems to have different everything.
Yeah,
like, it confuses the fuck out of me.
Yeah, it's a series. It's every.
But like they're set in different places and different times.
Yeah, they're completely different universes.
But then I'm like, why is it Final Fantasy? What ties it all together?
Nothing. Just keep on making them. Just one
Doesn't
team.
make sense. Can anyone make it make sense to me? Is there any overarching theme?
They have similar mechanics, basically. It's a bit like how Elden Ring isn't the same as Dark Souls.
Well, it's not called Dark Souls 72, is it? It's called Elden Ring.
Emily, I'm watching. I'm waiting for the new game to come out from Arrowhead Game Studios.
What's that?
Armor fucking.
No, it's Bohemia. Bohemia made Armor.
Oh, because Arrowhead. Ah, dude, because it was Operation Flashpoint, Arrowhead, yeah. Never mind, my brain just went somewhere else. From Software reveals Armored Core. I love the Armored Core series. Armored Core, was that 6? Fires of Rubicon. So, Armored Core.
Ooh, what's this? I've never seen anything Armored Core before, to my knowledge.
So let's take a little quick gander, chat. Armored Core is a series I used to play as a kid. Let me just make sure my audio is working.
It's called Final Fantasy because the original dev team was going under. Final Fantasy was their last hurrah before going bust. However, it was extremely popular and saved the devs from going bust. As such, they've all been Final Fantasy since.
Yeah, I mean, if the Final Fantasy name sells, keep on making them. Yeah, so this is Armored Core. Armored Core. I used to rent this from Blockbuster every Friday, for months. And you basically just pilot a mech. And you just go around killing other mechs, and you get like bounties and stuff like that, and it was so good.
Okay, well, let's see what's up. Can you hear anything?
Not yet.
'Cause I can't. That's good. Way!
That was my bad.
Happy Mugmas.
Jazz! Holy crap!
Jazz with the merry Jazz, thank you. Holy shit.
Well, chat. How many Mugmas giveaways do you think that's worth?
That's gotta be a few.
Bang. 1,
2,
3, 4 back-to-back Mugmas giveaways.
5 more round
Hardware,
number.
and everything included. Let's go.
Hey, Strike 1. Strike still tier 2. That's really sweet. Strike 1 Desolate. Really good game, actually.
Nice.
Spinning the WD Black Wheel. Game donated by Wild Lemons. Thank you, Lemons. Jez is a starter stream. Guaranteed to be a starter stream for the entire stream. Awesome. Jez, do I need to do a little name color check? And Jez has 4 unredeemed games. And a tier 2!
I'm a flame.
All right.
Well,
Tell you what, before we watch Armored Core, I'm going to do a quick little... what color should Jez be in the
well, he was just
in the
upgraded to
chat?
purple. So...
Wait, he's pink right now.
Yeah, no,
Oh, no, he's
he was
purple.
just upgraded. The mods have already done it. They already said, I think purple, at least. And they're probably right.
How do they know? How could they know?
Magicka, Gauntlet, and also Helldivers. I know Magicka.
I know Magica.
No, I know Magicka.
I'm Spartacus. Maybe I should have all this automated.
But we can't.
I think Dean might be able to.
I thought the point was we could only import the last 100, so it doesn't work.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
That's been the running issue since the dawn of time.
Oh, shit's fucked. You're purple. Fuck it.
Hey, shit's fucked and you're purple.
But chat.
Well, we
thank
wanted
you,
to
Jez.
check that pink was at the time relevant, because he might have been purple and he might now be dank. Do you get what I'm saying? You know?
But I can't seem to load any people's
But it's not
stream elements. It
working.
works. It works.
It just
at least,
works.
At least 10% of the time, it works.
Yes.
Am I still where I am now? I could hang on. Let me try again.
I like the way we're like, it's fucked, and like Matilda's like, tell me what I am. I'm like, we've got a serious case of it being fucked.
I will double.
But let's see.
I will double check.
Maybe it's only
Revenue,
fucked for Jez.
Boom. And if I do this, but he's done. Jez is username.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading between the lines here.
Well, this is apparently every single.
Right, so what you're saying is that isn't all of them.
It can't be, surely.
I don't know.
Surely dressed.
Am I some sort of a wizard? Apparently it is.
Okay.
No, has one.
No. What's that?
Stealth. Ink. 2.
My God.
Game donated by Evan the Lin.
Fred, did you ever play Steel Battalion on Xbox? My brother. No, I never had an Xbox. Still has it with a massive controller in his house. Oh my God, the original Xbox controller was so big. It was like this.
Really?
Yeah, it was huge.
Shit. I'm sorry, we're going extremely ADHD right now.
We are.
You're like just moving and like, yeah, but you know there's no pictures of hands, so I don't know how big it is.
No, that's why I'm trying to find one. Like here.
Holy shit, that's vile. What is that?
It's the original Xbox.
It's like crime against humanity.
It's really ugly.
That's horrific. Okay, anyway, that aside, we're checking Live Matilda's
No,
name
Fred
colour
the Steel
really quickly.
Battalion controller. Go look it up.
No!
Poot poot.
All right, BT. All right, BT.
Poetry on
Live
the ears.
Matilda.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, you are from you are orange, which is correct. To get to yellow, you are $1 away.
Of course I hate it. Okay, so we're going to be doing a naughty or nice for BT and then one for Woogly,
Okay, we got this.
which
we
we'll
got
do in a
this.
minute. For Mugmas. For celebration. For party time.
Party time. For fuck's sake, $4 Fridays have done it to me. By the way,
Yeah.
I didn't say this. I didn't say this out loud, but $4 Fridays is on.
Fuck it. Do me again.
Do me again! Dean's like I'm in.
Or
Okay, naughty or nice for Dean.
Or my your Tinder date.
Well, like,
Alright.
okay, it's convenient no one's done it because we're trying to watch game videos right now, okay? So.
No, I know. I'm actually going to turn... Let me just quickly turn the viewer
Where's that?
request.
I've turned it on.
I'm turning it off.
Turn
It'll
it
be
off.
on again in a second.
Okay,
For those
cool.
of you who are like scrambling to stream elements. All right, let's do naughty or nice. Chat.
Yeah.
I need
Wait,
to add
thought-
music.
Okay, so we're doing naughty or nice instead of finishing the game stuff. Cool, we'll do this first.
we'll do the game stuff first then.
I
I
we
misunderstood
got
what you
so
said.
close to pressing iron whatever it is.
Let's do the game trailers.
Yes.
And then we'll do naughty or nice.
Yes.
Apologies, I misunderstood what Emily said.
No, I was saying let's finish this. Let's get to the end of it.
Cool.
Dean, you've won
Dean.
something. What could it be?
Is it a bag of
It's
dicks?
Portal Knight.
Actually a good game. So yeah, I used to play Armored Core. Yeah, Armored Core, big robots, Armored Core, big robots.
Okay.
I loved Armored Core as a kid. And
Let's
it's still
go.
going strong. Is this going to be like, am I going to be an Armored Core stan? Am I going to be like, is it going to become an Armored Core stream?
Oh, noisy goose.
Right, that's it. Restart the trailer. Oh dear. It's very much giving The Matrix.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
shit's fucked. Ah!
Oh, that's quite bad.
Is that the whole planet?
Is that a moon crashing into our planet? Or is that like a...
Oh,
that's a
God.
solar storm. I think that's a solar storm hitting our planet.
That is quite bad.
Apparently it's Judgment Day.
Feed the fire.
Onion.
Just ignoring you.
The last cinder burns. Apparently it's Armored Core Elden Ring edition. Dark Souls even. Oh my god, so yeah, this is literally after... Oh, this is so cool!
I didn't know it's from Soft.
Mm-hmm. This is Armored Core, man. I used to be a tank track, Armored Core.
But what are we fighting? Each other?
Yeah. Dude.
Okay.
Finally, Armored Core getting the respect it deserves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been a streamer for what, 9 years? Never heard of it. Didn't know it existed.
Bro,
That looks crazy though.
Yeah, so Armored Core is basically you start out as a contractor, and your mission is to go into a place, destroy a bunch of robots, get a bit of information, and get out. And basically, the entire world is run by companies. So it's not countries anymore; it's companies. And you can upgrade your robot as you do more missions. And yeah, you can upgrade your robot's head so that you can get more scanning opportunities. You can upgrade.
So are there people in the robots, or is it just robots?
I believe there are people in the robots, yeah.
Okay.
And so, yeah, so my robot was a tank track robot because the tank tracks are so heavy, I couldn't fly. So I used to just be a big bulky. I used to put loads of armor on and just roll around and just take damage and just blow everyone up. It was so fun. But then you get other people who have really
Ironically,
light
you were
robots.
tanking.
Yeah, you get other really light robots. They would like fly around with their plasma swords and just like slashing. Oh man, Armored Core is a great series. It never really got the respect that it deserves, and it looks
now
like
it's back.
we're finally getting it.
Nice.
It's
Ooh.
coming out on PC as well, which is like nice.
Oh, that's really good.
By the way,
Yeah.
Odizzo, congratulations on winning Neon Abyss. Really good
Woo,
game.
it's such a fun game. What was I going to say? Chat. If you have not typed exclamation mark enter, you should, because Jez gave us $100 freaking dollars. And when Jez gives us
My boy.
$100, we run a bunch of game giveaways. It's simple.
Mech Go Smash. Oh, Mello, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. The car park alarm's going off. This is fantastic. Right. Emily,
Yes.
this is a game for you.
Yes.
The bisexuals,
yeah,
they rise again.
I didn't realize the bisexuals had claimed Hades, but apparently they have.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this news.
So this is the
I'm
trailer
so excited
for
this.
Hades 2, by
Hades
the
is-
way.
Hades is a game I played entirely off stream.
Yeah.
'Cause I thought it'd be hard to watch, but fuck, it's
Thirst
so
trap
good.
too.
It's so good. BT, I'll see you later.
Supergiant Games. Dude, the animation is so appealing. Ooh. Oh, dude.
I'd literally love for there to be like a Hades animated series.
Oh. No. The wizard knocked down Hades. She's down.
Hades is a woman now?
I know.
Damn you!
Oh.
Oh, are they training? Under the light of the full moon. Oh. The
Not
music.
good enough. We can but learn. And the greatest teacher is out there. Now go.
Dude, she looks so much like Zagreus. What's her deal?
Kronos. Oh, so these are different gods.
This is an opportunity for you to make a better future for
No,
us.
Kronos is still
The least I can
Greek,
do is
yeah.
help your way down.
Oh, so still Greek. Okay.
Yeah, and like Hades, it's gotta be, right?
Oh, of course, duh.
I was born for this.
You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
I'm a witch, baby.
Call you witch like that?
This is gonna be so good.
Your family awaits you.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself.
Kronos, of course, he is time.
Cannot be stopped.
Wait for me, Father. I'll be this.
Daughter of Kronos.
Shit! That looks sick!
Oh, that looks actually really
I need to find
good.
out from somebody who knows more about ancient Greek stuff what the hell's going on there.
Oh my god.
I'm really excited.
Kronos,
It's gonna be
that's
so good.
awesome. Is like Kronos like Zeus's dad? Am I remembering wrong or some shit like that? Like, isn't he
I
like
thought Zeus was born of like Titan shagging somebody else, and then that's where those gods came
You know
from.
what?
Because they were
Maybe
like
you're
the
right.
older gods.
Siobhan won a free game?
Daughter of Hades. Who? Zeus is the daughter of Hades? That seems unlikely.
Siobhan won a Twitch t-shirt.
Way!
Kronos is the
A
daddy.
Titan! There you go, you're
oh,
right.
he's a Titan. Okay.
Oh, we're kind of both right.
Yeah, because I always imagine Titans as like monsters, but they're just like parallel gods, right? They're
Yeah,
just-
they were like the OOG gods. And
Right.
then like Zeus overthrew them or something.
that's crazy.
And that's
Ah,
also why that guy eats all of his kids. Because he knows he's going to get overthrown. So he's
right.
eating his children.
Frazer
Daz, 43 months.
Thank you very much.
Hey chat, there's another game giveaway. Well, actually, I say game giveaway. There is another Mugmas giveaway. We've got tons of different stuff on the wheel. We've got Mugmas cars. We've got t-shirts. We've got hardware. We've got gifts from WD Black. We got loads of different stuff.
Well, actually, the entire Mugmas month of December and a little bit of January, probably, is all sponsored by WD Black. So thank you very much, WD Black. You guys are the best.
But yeah, I don't know anything about that.
But let's look at the other trailers we've got. So we've also got Ken Levine's next game, Judas, finally revealed.
And, creator of Bioshock.
Ah.
Has revealed his much anticipated game, Judas. Details are scarce. It looks like a narrative-driven, single-player, first-person shooter. That's what they've said.
Oh, cool.
Fair enough.
So, chat, that's, you know. So this is kind of a
Judas.
spiritual sequel to
It's from-
Bioshock.
I mean, is it? Or is it just made by the same guy?
Yeah, that's a spiritual sequel. But yeah, if you're not 17, get out.
Close your eyes!
The ship is dying,
Death.
and my only way out of here is with one of them.
Shit. Men!
Man.
Oh!
Ooh. Are we getting like a Westworld sort of thing?
Okay, yeah, it is a spiritual successor. Screw you.
Ooh. These guys.
What the heck?
People say I have this coming. And you know what? They're right.
Ooh.
That looks so good!
Dude,
That looks so good.
so we're on like a ship in space
Yeah.
with a bunch of like broken androids, and I guess we fixed them up and used them to.
Well, it's also fix what you broke, and you're Judas, so you've turned your back on them, or like you've undermined them in some way, right? Because it's called Judas, so like.
Of course, I didn't put
you
that.
know.
Dude, that looks so good.
What did Judas do?
Oh man, okay, that's exciting. That looks like a really good game.
That looks insanely good.
Obviously, BioShock was fantastic, so this is going to be really good.
Oh my
too.
god, I'm definitely playing that. God, I hope it's good. God.
Right,
Like
let's,
plot-wise, that looks like it's gonna be so satisfying.
Death Stranding 2. I never
yes,
played.
Norman Reedus' Funky Fetus 2.
Did you ever consume any content?
I watched it.
Yeah,
I watched
you watched it.
I don't really know what's happening. Gonna be honest.
So chat, we got Hideo Kojima stopped by the Game Awards to help reveal that Death Stranding 2 is officially on the way. We got an extended look at the sequel to the 2019 original, and we got a glimpse of Fragile, and older Sam Bridges, and more. Fragile is capitalized, so it must be a person, I guess.
Great, we've got another quiet on our hands. Yeah, it was a lot of walking, drinking Monster Energy.
A lot of Monster Energy.
Scaring away black spooky stuff.
And no looking at his crotch. I remember, that's all I know about. That's all I know about Death Stranding.
So we got babies, we got religion.
Definitely has a movie vibe, doesn't it? Much more than most games.
It would be really cool if this game gave us a little more, like, solid answers to stuff, you know?
Is that the baby from the thing?
Oh my god, imagine! Do you reckon?
I have no idea. I don't know what the baby was. I don't know if it was actually a real baby or
I
not.
think it was a real baby.
Oh, okay.
It's not clear on why.
Oh, it's going a bit Pete-Tong.
Oh no, things have gotten evil.
Little wings. It's cute.
Aww. Shit scary. Bad news. She's overgrown. Oh god.
Oh, they're coming to get her.
Oh shit.
I thought it was going to be more of those monsters from the original one, but no, it's actually people are coming.
Or
worse.
Ah!
We were the monsters all along, chat.
We're getting away.
It looks amazing.
It looks freaking amazing. She's famous, right? I recognize her.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Oh, she's out.
Always be with
She's in the last one. She was in the last Bond film.
Oh, a little motorcycle.
Toot toot.
That's cool.
Goodbye. That's really cool.
Leah
Oh my
Sado.
God. She's getting away. Ah, she's not getting away. No.
Bobby.
Ah. No. Oh my God. No. Mama.
Baba.
She did not make it. Ah, shit.
That's...
What?
Babis.
Who's that? What's going on?
Baby, don't worry. It's okay.
Okay, so I'm only watching a video.
Oh.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if
It's
you
me.
hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor.
Dude, this game looks amazing.
It really does, right? It looks freaking gorgeous. No, the black slime is back. Oh God.
Drawbridge is a cool name for a boat, for a ship.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Oh.
So she's not dead. Or is this before?
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Norman Reedus is a really shitty actor. Oh, he's a typecast. But I like him.
Yeah, I've enjoyed him and stuff.
that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
So let love warm you till the morning.
What the hell is going on? Should we have connected? Ah, tentacle baby! What is going on?
What's with the babies? All right, someone needs to explain this entire thing to me.
Right, so that looked cool. It looked gorgeous. I don't know what the hell happened.
Not a clue.
I don't know what I was looking at. I have not the foggiest idea. Was she dead? Was she alive? What happened to the baby? What's with the red transparent baby? Why did it become tentacles? Who's to say? I am going to find a deep dive YouTube video made by somebody whose opinions I respect and see if I can find out what the fuck happened in Death Stranding.
I need to know what I don't know what the baby. I don't get it. I felt like you want a free game.
Or
Congratulations.
something else. A free Mugmas gift. But it was a game and you won Cryofall. Hooray! But maybe this will give us more idea of what's going on. Or maybe it'll give us less.
Yeah, okay. Hideo Kojima...
The answer to all of this is simple. And I cannot believe it has been overlooked.
What's up, fabulous Nars here? And
it's all hentai.
Hideo Kojima rewrote Death Stranding 2 after the COVID pandemic. Following the reveal of Death Stranding 2, Hideo Kojima revealed that he had a story written out for the sequel, but he rewrote the whole thing from scratch following the onset of the COVID-19 pandemic.
Wrote in a little plague, did ya? Oh! Idris Elba joins Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty.
Nice.
New gameplay trailer revealed. Yeah, but they're just casting him because they want a really, really, really famous person to try and help uplift the, get people to retry the game.
That's how they sold the first one.
Yes, they did. Wow, yeah, they've really got two of, like, the most current beloved male actors in Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba. That being said, I'm probably still not going to play it. Maybe I will. But... it never really gave, even when it got better, it never really gave what it meant to, what it promised to. So it's not like I'm like, oh, I'd never look at it again. I just don't feel like it's calling to me, So after seeing the state of it, but maybe I'll have some cool DLC. I just don't see how they can make it what they said. Like, it was supposed to be a living city. It's never going to be that. Fred bought macaroons from Aldi.
They're 50 calories each.
Ah! You dropped all the macaroons! Oh, that's 0 calories now. They're all over the floor. What do you mean it's still good?
Still good.
Oh, it's a floor-caroon.
Oh.
Chat, do I eat? They were 50 calories each. Do I eat the floor macaroon? They all rolled everywhere.
If you're too good for a floor macaroon, I'm not.
Let me see. I think I'm too good for it. It's supposed to be a lovely, delightful French treat, not some floor detritus. This one's definitely got a hair on it. It does!
That's very good to me. You've got hair on you.
This one's safe.
You literally grow them.
Okay. Fine. I'll eat this one. This one's hair-free. Whose hair is it? Could be mine, could be the cat's, could be Fred.
Look, I ingest so many cat hairs in the first place. It doesn't even matter. The strawberry one was actually nice. Marky Bod to 52 months.
Why'd you blow on the green one? In case there was dust. I wasn't ready for this floor detritus. Marky Bod, thank you so much for the prime and the resub. 52 months.
You're the best.
Guys, raise a fist. Give him some love.
Do we want to watch the Cyberpunk trailer?
Sure.
Sure? Okay. So this is the Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty gameplay trailer with Idris Elba. It's got Idris in it, so duh. Even if you don't play it, yeah, it's cool. I mean, I like Idris as much as the next person. Sorry, I'd been
bloody hell. To get burned before you stop trusting someone. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers?
This is Keanu. He's back too. Fuck, they really paid money!
Politicians, military runners, intelligence operatives, all the rotted fish in one fucking barrel, this dog town. Tell me you've got a plan.
Do you reckon he came back, or do you think that's just unused stuff?
A man.
I'd be surprised if they'd be able to get him back, considering the...
we can trust now.
Yeah, true.
I mean, he didn't give a shit.
FIA.
Especially when you're a famous actor.
what do
You're
we
like,
do
oh,
now?
a thing I was in wasn't well received. That's most films.
Burn it to the ground is what we'll do. It's a simple choice. Them or us.
Big gun.
Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay.
No, he looks good. That is like spot on.
I think they had that really weird pause there just so that you could go, oh man.
Yeah, they did. They're like, look, it's Idris Elba, and I'm like, oh, it is. Fuck.
I like how they were like gameplay trailer, and it's like.
There were like 3 bits that were clearly gameplay, like when he like leant on the bar, when Keanu Reeves' character. Basically, there were like 3 bits where I could see their characters awkwardly sort of jolting to the position they were supposed to be in.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's the gameplay.
Yeah,
you know, when you're like,
they were like, what's up, samurai?
No, but you know when they like go to lean on something and the character kind of jolts in.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, I still haven't played. Cyberpunk.
So I'm probably not going to.
Yeah.
But Idris is a snack.
But I've heard people have been saying it's good now. I don't. Whatever.
Well, it's less broken. So if you liked it, that's fair.
This I'm interested in. I played the first one.
It was good.
So Emily's gonna play the second one.
Rise of the Ginger Jedi.
Rise of the Ginga. So yeah, I played the first one. I absolutely loved it. It's very much like Dark Souls-y. I know it's not like Dark Souls. Everyone's like, no, it's not. But it's the same sort of game.
It's the same. Basically, that's, I think, what makes the game very satisfying is the story is good, and the...
And I bet EA flopped. The first one was
I think
sick.
this one did really well.
The first one was amazing.
Like, I'm not in any sense an EA stan. I would rather non-EA companies were making this, but I can't deny I loved the first one, and I'm ready to really enjoy this one.
If it bangs, it bangs, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
We streamed it. It was really fun, and I will say that, like, when Fred's saying it's like Dark Souls, it's like that kind of, like, melee fight is super satisfying with...
Yeah. Well, it's a roll to
with
dodge.
Lightsaber.
It's a roll to dodge game, which is always going to be a Dark Souls style game. It was great, but it was a flop. Did it not sell well?
Was it? Oh, that's kind of sad. Well, hopefully this one does better, or is more popular, because I really liked it.
In my opinion, it's I thought it was quite critically acclaimed, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, let's watch.
Oh, it wasn't a flop. Well, I'll look it up later. We'll find out.
Oh, the little robot was so cute.
I was betrayed by the one I trusted most.
Who? Me?
Not me.
I will not be imprisoned again.
All right, so we'll frag it out. I wonder if we're gonna have all of our force powers at the beginning, or if they have to earn them all again.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I know her.
Isn't she from the first game?
I don't know. She's from films too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's from the first game as well.
Oh my god, she's in Schitt's Creek.
She is.
Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Oh, we got a fucking bounty hunter dude. Oh, 2! Oh, that was sick. I love 2.
She is, right? She's the oh shit. I can only see the back of her head. She looks like the woman in Schitt's Creek.
Dude, this looks actually sick. Ah, he's getting better with the lightsaber. I can see that.
Yes.
Stand against darkness.
Oh.
Oh, handsome man.
Hi.
Hello, pretty boy.
I'm shipping it. It's happening.
Oh.
Woo! They're working together 100%.
The Jedi is a threat.
Oh my god, he got his hair done.
Made him a daddy?
Yes!
Oh, come on, that's sick.
As long as we fight.
That's a quick time event. I'm gonna fuck up. Can you imagine?
Kylo Ren lightsaber. All right, I fuck with it. That looks good. I'm not even gonna like front. That looks fucking sick.
Woohoo! Also, yeah, somebody said, I think it may have been Scotty, that he was surprised it was like a single player and not a live service. Yes, any game that comes out and is actually just a game that I can buy and play and isn't reliant on your stupid servers or your stupid microtransactions or whatever bullshit Yes, inject it into my veins. I just want... That's why I like giving away game keys. I want you to own the game. It is now your game. Do with it as you choose, you know? There's way too many games where they're like, oh yeah, you can sort of have it, but you kind of can't. And like, and then when we take down the servers, no.
I still miss expansion packs. Remember back in the day, you'd buy an expansion pack? That was awesome.
The Sims have not forgotten.
All right, that looks...
Great.
That's that. We're playing out in stream chat. No stopping us.
Yeah.
Did we get a release date? Did we get one? It feels like there's one supposed to be in the middle of the screen there, but it's not saying. March 17th! In time for our birthdays!
Woo! Well, your birthday more, but yes! Boom. March. Sick. Stunning.
Alright, I'm really looking forward to that. That looks great. Only thing I wish is if you could play a male or female protagonist. I mean, that would be cool.
Do you know what? I don't mind. Like, I like a variety, but I also like when a game is like, no, this is a story that is being told from one person's perspective. Like, I don't feel like I can pick up a book and, like, go, ooh, which do I want to read it from the male or female perspective? Do you know what I mean?
I may have fucked up.
I'm cool with it being, like, from one perspective. That being said, that perspective is nearly always dudes, but I kind of prefer it to be, like, it's from the perspective of one dude, rather than telling the exact same story but putting a ponytail on it, and then being like, she's a strong female character, even though it was written with the guy in mind.
Good thing about the last couple of Assassin's Creed is that you could choose either. Yeah, but if you chose the guy, you were literally like, I am the great male warrior, Mildred.
Yeah.
You remember?
That's the thing. Exactly.
I agree that we do need that. You know.
But what I'm saying is not that I wouldn't love that if that was a female-fronted game, right? What I'm saying is I would prefer it if they at least just go, it's about a guy and leave it at that, rather than sticking like fake eyelashes and a ponytail on and then pretending like nothing changes in the story.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you know what I mean?
And I really enjoy the Jedi story as well. I think it's really good. It's literally about his journey as a Jedi. I mean, is he gay? Is he straight? Who cares? He's a Jedi, you know?
He's both. Get on bisexuality.
I really like it when, like, a story... I don't mind when sexuality and all that sort of stuff gets injected into a game, like gender and all that sort of stuff is in it. But sometimes I feel like it can be really distracting, and a lot of people really don't handle the subject matter very well.
I don't really... Okay, you're right, but I don't really care. No. I just want it to be, like, if a character is going to be gay, I want them to be gay, not... like, oh, you can pick and we'll just pretend like nothing changes. Like, the same way that if you're suddenly discovering you're a Jedi and you're a woman, your experience of that is going to differ at least slightly than if you're a guy. You know, and a lot of the time games where they're like, yes, you can play a man or a woman. It's clearly written for one angle. And it's the same, like you were saying with Ragnarok.
Assassin's Creed,
Assassin's Creed Viking one. The character's name in both versions is a woman's name.
Yeah, an old lady's woman's name.
Yeah.
So it was literally like Mildred, or like...
But obviously, if you don't know the language, you're probably not going to realise that, which is what they went off.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm not a big fan of, like, sex in my video games, and Mass Effect was really horny. It was super horny. But that's just me. Megany, what happened? You were saying you nearly fucked up, then you didn't? Are you cool?
I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. Hey, Posh Cat, how you doing? Yeah, so, like, again, that's also a matter of preference. If you don't like sexuality, I haven't played a lot of sexual video games. Like, I played The Witcher 3, there's some fucking in that. I quite enjoyed myself, but it wasn't, like, didn't feel like a major overarching theme. And I feel like that definitely added to the character. Like, that's the kind of character he is. And his, like, relationship with the women around him was important to that.
Mass Effect fucking was optional. Yeah, but it was always like, I don't know, it's not a big fan. Anyway.
You can, like, not do it, but it's still like, hello.
All right, Diablo 4, I don't know, and it... No, it's cool.
No, we're talking about it. No, I was talking about it, and you're like, right, anyway, Diablo 4.
Sorry, I didn't realize that you were saying something.
I was just saying, like, I think that your experience with Mass Effect is there's still a lot of, like, hello, and you're like, stop touching me, you know?
Megany, tell me. I'm halting the entire stream until you tell me.
God damn it. Yeah, and so sometimes even if you can say no, it still feels like the overtures of, like, horniness, I guess, can be off-putting if you don't want a horny game.
XL
65 months.
XL jump up, Dragonflex, dude.
Woohoo!
Okay, well, fine.
Let's go.
Explain yourself. Guess we are waiting forever.
No.
I'm not the one on camera. Megs. Megany. I'll harass you every stream you're in. I'll follow you around Twitch. And I'll follow you into your own stream. I will come up to Scotland. And I'll shit for your letterbox. Lights off. Cool.
Well, I kind of need to pee.
I've lost
interest.
interest.
Right, next. Right, what was the next one? I think you just scrolled past one.
There was also Street Fighter 6.
Not that fast.
No.
Never really play those.
Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League will include Kevin Conroy. Oh.
Don't know who that is. Good for him.
He is the voice of Batman who died. It's not even that interesting. You'll never know.
Ah!
I've lost interest now. The first Super Mario Bros. Movie clip reveals Mario's introduction to pipe travel.
Do we want to put ourselves through this?
Yahoo! I'm traveling for a pipe. I'm Italian. Yahoo! That's literally his voice acting. All right.
Okay, right, we're doing it.
All right. Look, listen, chat.
Yeah, live reaction of the horror. It looks so good.
If I have to like sit through,
so sad.
I'm watching the French version because at least he voice acts. Chat, we are gonna sit here and we're gonna watch fucking church goey can't act man be Mario.
Let's go. Done.
Okay.
The biggest issue is everyone else is fucking great and then it's just Chris Twat being Chris Twat and he's fucking awful.
Agreed.
Just awful.
Agreed. Not that.
It looks so good.
It looks so fun.
Yeah.
The thing about the movie is that they've actually made it so that Chris Pratt talks as little as possible.
Yeah, it does
so
seem
there's
that
a
way.
lot. He does more sounds than he does anything else.
Yeah.
And he
really
acts those shit.
Yeah, you really want a proper voice actor for things like that because, like, actors can obviously emote in a lot of different ways, but that kind of like dynamic, cartoony, like sound effect making.
Yeah, it's not
really
Foley, but
hard
it's close,
to do.
right?
Do you know what I mean? It's really hard to do, and like really good voice actors absolutely blow it out the water every time. But he literally just sounds like and it's like
we have the Mario voice actor. He's just sitting around doing nothing. Dude,
Yeah.
I could have done a better job.
that. I understand why they didn't want to make him like over the top, like yahoo. I get it, right? I don't like the decision. I think he sounded the way he sounded for the last 30 years. But realistically, this is such a white bread solution to like, we want to tone it down a bit.
Dude,
and we want a big name. And like, dude, it looks so good. Why are you making it suck?
It really annoys me because it's actually his like oofs and ouches that annoy me more than his voice.
Yes.
And it's like, dude, it's so he didn't even try.
And he does sound too quiet.
He does sound really quiet.
Like they've turned him down.
He just turned up one day and they were like, right, so Mario's going for a pipe, just voice act it. And he was watching it. He went, ooh, oh, rather than be like, what? Oh, and I can't really do like a Mario falling. But like, you got to like, I've seen voice actors do stuff. Hey, Mel, got one for a game.
There are some voice actors. There's a woman and she's been in like everything. And she's like the Fairly Odd Parents, Timmy from the Fairly Odd Parents, and loads of other people. And if you ever see her, like I've seen a couple of like versions of her, like going in and doing those sorts of things.
Yeah.
It's like you're falling down the stairs, but you're in a good mood. Do you know what I mean? And she can just do it,
Yeah,
and you can tell, and you're like, God damn, that is insane.
All right. We're gonna. Maybe I'll just watch the Japanese version, just pretend it's anime.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, other people, who is it? Yeah, Woogly, I think Fred does have the right idea to, like, watch an international version, just watch it with subtitles with somebody who's, like, done a better voice, because I do think it's gorgeous. I think it looks great, and it's not exactly like it's a plot-dense film where, I mean, frankly, if I can watch Parasite and follow everything, I can probably handle Super Mario Bros.
I heard the French version. He was good. And I also heard the Latin North American version, and that sounded great, too.
Yeah, also somebody said, why didn't Bob Hoskins do it? He is unfortunately R.I.P. Rest in peace.
We'll deep fake his voice next time. Yeah, Jack Black as Bowser is really good.
Yeah, that's going to be great.
All right. Well, shame.
Someone will just dub it over with a better actor.
Or someone who's a fan actor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a fan will do it, yeah.
Tekken 8, don't
right,
care.
No, Horizon Zero.
We never played it, but, like, I know the rough gist of the storyline.
Chat, do you care about this? Give me yays or nays, because I know it's very good.
Oh, Jetstorm's excited.
Woo! Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores DLC. Meh. First one was damn good. No, I've heard it's really good.
I'm not going to watch the DLC. That's a DLC trailer. It's fine. Crash Team Rumble. I'm not interested in fighting games.
No.
Warhammer.
Space Marine 2.
Not going to watch that. Unless you want to watch
Celeste creators next game. This looks good.
Okay.
Celeste was good. I've never heard of Earthblade. Celeste developer, Extremely OK Games, has shared a first look trailer of its upcoming game, Earthblade. Okay.
Right,
hang on.
Sweet. Epoxy 76 months.
With a tier 2 sub chat.
Oh my
Make
God.
sure you checked if you won any games during Mugmas.
That was at TweetDeck? That was TweetDeck, yes. A Fremily Clips tweet just went out, I assume. Right. Do you want to watch this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Watch this one. Chat, this is
Earthblade.
Chat, this is Earthblade reveal trailer. Sweet. Oh, we got low res. Yeah, it looks nice. Did you ever play Celeste? No, me neither. Oh, man. Like a good sprite.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Why did you... Oh, fuck. I was reading too slow. Interesting. Nice horns.
I want to point out,
Yes.
this looks like another bisexual game, by the way.
Nice horns. No. They wink too. We know what you do when you see a nice horn.
Nice horn. Thanks. Dude, look at this world.
So I'm into it. The world is giving Hollow Knight
Yeah,
slash
Hollow Knight. Yeah.
Will o' the Wisp. I'm into both of those. I love an Ori. This is very Ori as well. This looks fun.
Have you noticed it's just one big map?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's Ori, baby. You know, where you just have to unlock it. Like, the whole map's designed, but you can only move through it in certain ways at certain levels. So the more you unlock, the more the map becomes open for you. It's very clever.
This looks good, man.
This looks cool as fuck. And the ruins, very Hollow Knight. Whoa, that guy's got a fucking floaty sword.
Oh my God,
Run away!
Saber.
Yeah! No, it's coming.
Oh, I thought I was going to do a poke.
Yeah, I thought I was going to do one too.
Oh, we got like a little portal.
See, now you can travel somewhere else or something.
That's like a mirror.
Earthblade, that looks great and cute and lovely.
Alright, sweet. Emily loves these kind of games, so I think she's excited by it.
Does the Mugmas gift pack include anything size related? Nope. Only the t-shirts are size related, and I'm not putting t-shirts in the gift pack. It's just cute for Emily shirt.
Yeah, I actually don't know what's going in the gift pack. We actually haven't fully...
Just card and badge.
Oh, card and badge. Okay, cool.
You get both.
We got We got Bayonetta Origins. Hellboy's getting a stylish video game adaptation.
Down. I'm down.
Hellboy?
I love Hellboy.
Dude, I had a poster that was signed by Ron Perlman and the author of Hellboy, which is now his name's left my brain. Ah, damn.
New video game. There it was. It was written on the screen.
Oh, sorry.
New video game based on Mike Mignola's Hellboy with a subtitle of Web.
Subtitle of Web of the Word. Web of Word was officially announced at the game trailers. It'll be on the PC. It's all I care about.
Hey,
Woo!
let's go. Use of tobacco.
I like Hellboy.
How could you?
I enjoy it, and it's done in the style of the graphic novels.
So good.
Nightmares come from
bed. Yeah, I like Hellboy. I used to read all the graphic novels.
When your people huddled around the first campfire.
Look at the voice actor from the movie.
Stared out
from the first movie.
Into the dark.
Yeah, he sounds like someone.
Yeah.
You created us to stab back.
Oh, you're punched. Nah, that's the Hellboy I know. It looks exactly right.
Me? I'm mad.
Dude,
it does sound like John Hurt. That's who I was thinking of.
Big punch. Dude, this looks awesome.
Hype?
See, this is the Hellboy that I'm familiar with, like the movie version, all that sort of stuff. But this is like, I love this. Like,
I'm familiar with Ron Perlman's Hellboy. That was my knowledge of
Yeah,
Hellboy,
Ron
and I
Perlman-
really liked it.
Ron Perlman's Hellboy was the best Hellboy.
Yeah.
If you're going to talk about like IRL.
Yes, but I will say that looks really cool.
That does look
I'm
really
down.
cool.
I'm into it. Give
Right.
me some Hellboy content.
I
Don't
love
know if I'll
Hellboy.
play it, but I'll try.
Or just still like my graphic novels. Sad. Oh well.
What happened to your graphic novels?
I don't know. I think I left them when we moved out of when I moved.
You goose.
Um,
Crime Boss.
Crime Boss.
Rocky City. What the hell is Rocky City?
Announcement including Chuck Norris. I'm not watching that because Chuck Norris can go fuck
Chuck
himself.
Norris can go fuck himself.
The Lords of the Fallen first gameplay revealed for Souls-like reboot.
The first gameplay for Lords of the Fallen has been revealed, and it shows a Souls-like that looks to be another challenging RPG set in a dark fantasy world. The new game is a reboot of sorts from 2016 to Lords of the Fallen, which takes place 1,000 years after the original, and is a world 5 times larger. 5 times. Hopefully, it's 5 times better as well.
All right, let's watch this one. Whoa! Okay, jeez.
Oh shit!
All right, Lords of the Fallen. I got a big butt. Looks like a hand.
It does.
Giver of life.
Yeah, that one really went off, didn't it? They said you will pay attention.
This is very, very Souls-like. Yeah, super Souls-like.
Souls with grace.
I like it when it's creepy.
With hope. And guide our path eternal.
It looks like he looks like Sauron.
He does. It is giving Dark Souls X Lord of the Rings, and Lords of the Fallen is like written in the Lord of the Rings font.
So that together, may we vanquish the darkness.
Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to vanquish all this darkness, babe.
It's too much darkness.
There's a lot.
You're gonna need more than one Lord.
Yeah, it's very Lord of the Souls. Ah, X a bit of Scorn as well.
Yeah, seriously.
Whose face was that?
Do you know what? It looks alright. Stage 2, baby. Man, I think Souls players are eating good recently, man.
Wish list now.
It's true. That looks fun.
Yeah.
I definitely play that.
Epic Games.
Thank you, Mysterious
Steam.
Beef. I appreciate you a lot. I re-greened it only today and didn't dye my forehead. A stunning performance. Anyway, that looks dank. Down with it.
We got Last of Us Part 1 PC release set for March.
We've seen.
Yeah, we know.
I mean, we know.
We know.
It's gonna be good though. I'm
I'm
gonna play
gonna be
it.
watching the TV show before I play the fucking game. Returnal announced for PC.
Oh, this is good. I really want to play Returnal.
You want to play the... Okay.
Reload 60 months.
Thank you very much, Relu. Alright, so I don't know anything about Returnal. The PlayStation exclusive title Returnal will arrive on PC in early 2023, and it will join a ton of other PlayStation games that have already made the jump to the new platform. I love the fact that we're getting all the PC games. We're getting all the PlayStation games now. As a PC gamer, I'm fucking gourmeting right
Give it
now.
to
I'm
me.
eating. Right, let's get some HD in this bitch.
Also, as multiplayer, friend and I can play together. Though is Returnal as good together? I don't know. Because it's one of those like die, relive it. That's why it's called Returnal.
Oh. I am familiar with this game. Okay, I do know this game. Awesome.
In an endless cycle.
Is it good, guys?
Yeah, I've heard it's really good.
Fighting. Dying. Returning.
Returnaling.
Always the same. Yet always changing.
Not great, is it?
This does look really good.
And apparently it's got like story as well. Like,
Yeah.
it means something.
Yeah,
you know?
I think I already know the ending.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm not alone.
You're spoiled.
I
or
watched
you
it.
feel
I
like
watched
you
a video
predicted
about
it?
this. I got
okay.
spoiled.
I actually don't remember, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream it because I think it'll be hard to stream, but
Yeah.
I think I will definitely want to play it.
All right, I'm excited. Yeah, that's
Give
fun
me
as fuck.
that.
Yeah. Can I say what the ending is? I don't know if I can.
I mean, you can mute and tell me.
Yeah, right. Sure, I'll mute.
That way you're not. That's way you're not spoiling our PC community.
Sure, I'll tell you and you can
Yeah,
react.
yeah, okay.
I'm gonna tell Emily the ending of Returnal and she can react.
Shit! Oh shit! That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds worth playing.
Yeah, it seems really cool.
Damn! That's a real kick in the nuts.
It's not good, is it?
That's just a kick in the nuts.
That's an appropriate reaction.
Ah, shit. This is where I play it on my PS5. If I had one, yeah, but it's coming out on PC. Woohoo!
They need to release all the games
So
on
now
PC.
I don't just need to watch videos of other people talking about how much they enjoyed playing it. Anything else that looks good?
All right, let's go for it. 'cause
You've run out of energy.
I've run out of energy.
We can do the rest tomorrow.
So we've got Baldur's Gate 3. I never played any of the other ones. Transformers. Boo. Banishers. Ghosts of New Eden. Focus Entertainment and Don't Nod have unveiled a new action RPG called Banishers Ghosts of Eden, starring a pair of ghost hunters. That's us. Banishers take place in 1695 in the haunted wilds of North America and follows the two who are romantically involved as they work to stop a threat of lingering ghosts and specters to protect the living. That looks fun. You're excited for Cyberpunk, Pushcat? Nice.
I just opened my document, which has my sound effects I want to add to my my Stream Deck on, and I just wrote the words "bustin" sound effect.
I know.
Imagine if I go bustin',
bustin',
bustin', bustin', bustin', makes me feel good. Do 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 do. Like that would be good. Okay. What else we got? Wild Hearts. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
This looks like a sequel to Okami, which is like a really popular.
What happened to that one that looked a bit like that? That was like a Souls-like kind of Chinese developed game.
Oh yeah.
That looked really good, but then I never heard anything about it.
Yeah, we reacted to it on YouTube like a year ago.
But that's what I'm saying is, should we? We can watch the rest of these. Oh,
Sure.
we're near the end. Pick out the ones. Oh no, we're not. Yes, we are.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
end.
pick out the ones you think look good. Let's,
All right,
so we don't care about Among Us, Hide and Seek. Those
No,
shout out.
Horizon Call of the Mountain gameplay.
So we got even more Horizon. Wait, is that Horizon Zero anything,
No,
or is it just a
no.
different Horizon?
Different Horizon.
Okay, let's see what that is.
Okay.
Rated T for teen.
Horizon Call of the Mountain, chat.
Close your eyes, tweens. I like mountains.
PlayStation 2, PlayStation VR.
Oh.
It looks like Horizon Zero Dawn, but like VR.
Well, I will say
That's the same logo,
it
isn't it?
is Horizon.
Yeah.
So they have just made a VR version.
I guess you're playing not the main woman in like the universe.
Well,
and
I
you
was
just exist.
thinking, wow, they're going to get sued. And then I realized it was the same people. If I had VR, I think I'd be really pleased. I'd be like, I'm eating good, but I don't.
Oh, wouldn't it be cool if Horizon did like an Ark style game? Remember Ark? Anyone remember Ark?
No. For the best. It's over, Fred. Oh, it wasn't very good. They killed it when they introduced that game where they were like, thousands of people can play together seamlessly. Just joking. It's not seamless at all. It was the most broken thing ever, and you just sailed into different servers constantly. June Awakening in engine trailer. So that's different than the June Spice Traders one I've been playing, right?
I am not sure.
I think it is. For one, there's a guy standing there. There were no guys in the game I played. It was just big worms everywhere.
Big worms?
It's an MMO? Okay. Dude, there's no way they can do a Dune MMO.
A Dune MMO?
No way. Impossible.
It doesn't seem possible.
You need like 50,000 times the amount of time that you need to make it real.
Oh my God, is
You
it?
wander the dry, dirty streets of civilization.
I mean, it looks like it might be an MMO.
Oh, it is. I just don't believe it's possible.
Are we getting Conan on Arrakis?
It makes sense, I guess, if it focuses on only one.
The ever-shifting sands.
Like, if it focuses only on Arrakis, because obviously the Dune world is it's a solar system.
Yeah.
You know, it's a galaxy.
Yeah, it's funny how every single Dune game is on Arrakis. Like the entire other part of the expanded universe of Dune, no one cares. This looks like a strategy game. Are we sure it's an MMO? Oh, the one!
You do all of these things in my dream, Sleeper. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
What does that mean? You have my attention.
Dune, alarm clock.
You don't definitely have my trust.
Open world survival MMO.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, a survival. Okay, so the survival aspect, I think, makes more sense.
Yeah, yeah.
It's less like political, and it's more like you're on Arrakis. You got to do the funky leg.
Yeah,
you know? You got to walk around like.
It's a Daisy desert sim.
Yeah.
Okay. That looks pretty.
Okay.
That was pretty cool.
I retract everything I previously said. I'm down.
I was watching that, and I literally said it in my brain. I was like, God, Dune always reminds me of Star Wars, and I went, oh yeah,
because Star Wars was a Dune ripoff.
it was.
Oof. But still, you know, enjoyable.
You sign up for the beta on their website. Hopefully it's good. It might be. I mean, it's coming out on PS5 and Xbox, so it must be at least a bit good.
Wild Hearts? Do you care for Wild Hearts?
So Wild Hearts looks a lot like a game called Okami for the PS2.
I
where
remember that. It was all painting.
Exactly, yeah. So it'd be interesting to see if they've brought it back or like reinvented it.
I like anything that uses an art style. I'm always down.
Yeah, art style.
Like a real like. No, they're not. They're not. Oh, they are. Medium.
Can't tell. Deathstalker.
Bitch.
Amaterasu.
It's a bit different than Deathstalker, isn't it?
Who's this? Badger.
Yeah, this one could either be called Murder Badger or, hey, Golden Tempest, right in the middle.
This looks like an MMO.
Yeah. Nice hair.
Just running in with a sword that's bigger than he is.
Yeah, I mean, tame a world gone wild.
Oh, is this that?
That looks kind of cute.
Monster Hunter game that everyone's talking about? Not
Yes.
Monster Hunter, but like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
clone.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
okay.
That looks kind of cute.
That's
It might
cool.
be fun, but I've never really played Monster Hunter, so it's hard for me to assess. Any of my Monster Hunter peeps, hyped or unhyped?
The art, yeah, Miss Cupcake. The art style did seem like Okami, but now, yeah, it's just Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean,
Might
hopefully.
be good.
Hey, I'm all for more good games. I'm an optimist. I'm not a pessimist. I always have hope, even in dire situations like this. And I think that's it. Colossal Cave looks disastrous.
Yeah, that's.
Behold.
Okay.
Find yourself deep inside
I beholden.
Colossal Cave. You've explored its many mazes and crevasses.
Have I?
Can you find all its secrets and recover all its
Is
treasure?
crevasses even proper English?
Get up my crevasse. Oh.
Are you brave enough to escape Colossal Cave?
This really reminds me of the Snake game you played. Remember that Snake game? The Aztec one?
Snake. Temple.
That
Temple snake.
truly looks horrendous. I'm not gonna
Doesn't
lie.
look good. No.
Valiant.
It might be fun, like if you are really high or like 7 years old or something, you know, where you're like, yo, this cave's really colossal.
Hey, yo, Reese, you won a free game. You won Gene Shift EA.
Game
Shift your
donated by
genes.
Fred.
I called Susie Dent, and she said crevasses is a word. Okay, fine.
Yes. That's what I'll be naming my first child.
I thought
Crevasses.
you more have said every crevasse, not crevasses. But whatever.
Dead Cells. Don't know anything
Vampire
about
Survivors is now available on mobile.
that. Good for them.
Good for people who have phones.
Good for you.
Everyone has a phone, right? Remember that? Surreal platformer After Us announced at the Game Awards.
Okay.
So this is After Us, which is a self-described, not self-described. This website describes it as surreal. So, I mean, all I'm seeing is a little flower.
That's very real. Ah! No! That does not look good on you. Change your attire.
Man, she needs a moisturizer. Quick.
Fraptus, Vangine, and Crevasses. I just want to make sure the lore book is correct.
Thank you. Yes, those are my children.
Okay, so she's producing flowers wherever she walks. So she's a deity?
It's me, Mother Nature, running across all these cubes.
Set in the Wally world?
Why are there so many cubes here?
She said, I don't give a shit about gravity. Ooh. Oh, it's just like a fun one to speed run.
Yeah.
Sliding around.
Trees.
Deed says, this looks like the kind of weird shit I like. Oh. Oh, no! It's bad men!
This is definitely one of those,
Oh my god, she brings Pup back to life? Oh, the spirit of Pup!
Oh, it's a little Dachshund!
Oh my god, that's so cute!
It's such a stupid little dog. This is definitely one of those, metal and technology bad, trees good kind of games. That's
Trees
fun.
are good.
Yeah, trees are great.
After us. So we've...
Looks like it. Looks like it.
It was little. She's just even smaller, you see?
Very small.
Oh, that's cute.
That looks fine.
Remnant 2. Okay. Gearbox, that's a big publisher. Remnant was a game. I remember it coming out.
I don't.
A bit.
Alright, so this
Let's
is...
try, let's see.
Oh, it's loud. Remnant 2, chat. He looks cool. I don't know how he sees out of that, but that's fine. Sight is one of the lesser senses, I think. It's a cute little cover.
Whoa! He had too many eyes. Ah! What the hell is that thing?
Oh my god, even if that thing was friendly, I'd still kill it. It does not deserve to live.
Whoa! So they've really said, I watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Triple chainsaw? Well, that wasn't going to work, was it, Mr. Bow and Arrow Man? Stand there to get hugged to death.
Giant space
Well, that
mummy.
looks sick. It's a cool cover.
No! No! No!
No.
I had way too
2023
modern.
really said sci-fi post-apocalyptic monster games.
Yeah. Someone's boss said, I've heard these Dark Souls games are popular. I don't really stand the gun choice. Seems like these would be more fun to fight without a gun.
I agree.
But it looks really cool.
Quick, left click them.
Yeah, it's more just dodge and click, you know?
Yeah.
Not a massive fan of the guns angle. Do you think that that looks generally good? I hope that it is very good. Well, I'm not sure. It wasn't giving me much in terms of plot, but the world looked interesting. Yeah, I don't like the bullet sponge personally. I prefer like a game where you just have to be effective. Yeah, there's no like fun FPSs anymore. It's either competitive or not at all. Which is kind of a shame. Which is also why I've been liking anything where it's like, this is a single player story game. I'm like, great!
Great.
Like, because games are definitely like funneling down a road right now.
Well, it's a piece of art, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just like a funnel for selling you skins. It's like, no, this is the thing itself.
Is the point.
We've also got a single player, Magic first-person shooter, Immortals of Avium has been revealed.
Birds.
So this is the title is also an EA original and comes from a group of devs that have previously worked on Dead Space, Halo, and BioShock.
Okay.
So I mean that's a pretty
Can't
good.
argue with that.
It's a good little resume right there.
And we were saying we wanted an FPS, so let's see what we got. Let's see if we should have like thought about what we were asking for.
Of Avium. Avium's my brain doesn't like reading that word.
I don't like the word. The title I hate.
Not actual gameplay, apparently.
You worked on BioShock, Halo, and some other shit, so you've called our new game blah 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 blah. You know?
Yeah, my brain is sort of like Avium. Okay.
So we got mystery blue dust.
All you are is angry.
The dust is angry.
All of Avium is crumbling apart.
Avium.
You don't win in Ever War.
In Ever War?
You help us win this.
But I thought I didn't win.
I'll know you're ready.
You never win in this scenario. Help us win. Ah!
Oh, it's got a bit of Pete Tong, mate.
Oh my god.
That wasn't supposed to explode.
I'm definitely seeing the halo. That is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm seeing Halo. See a bit of Bioshock in there as well. So it's a magical first-person shooter. So it's a first-person shooter, but you think of, you go boo 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 boo.
Yeah.
That's it. That's, I mean, cool. I will once again say I'm an optimist. I will hopefully play that and be very, very into it.
I mean, it's going to be better than Anthem. Anything's better than Anthem. Banishers, whatever that is. Focus Entertainment, and Don't Nod. Hey, I think we've achieved all of them.
It is.
As many as we want to.
8 o'clock. I'm going to pee. And when I get back, we're going to do some Spono.
Yay! Video games. Okay, well, I'm not going to lie. I am surprised by how many new games that were announced. Like, I really did not think there were going to be that many. But there were a ton. Did you see Atomic Heart? Yeah, that was announced previously, though. That's not a new one, right? Because I think these are mostly new games that were announced. I think Atomic Heart might be really good. The thing is, there's like, you're never sure, because I remember watching Atomic Heart, and what was that other game that came out, like Iron something, and it's like set in like the Bastille, France, but it's not actually, because everyone's like a mechanoid, and like that was supposed to be really good, and I thought it was going to be amazing, but then it was just like okay. Was quite good, but not really that good. Sort of a bit flaccid, and they made it like really, like, it's obviously a really political topic when you're talking about like the French Revolution, but they were like, what if we don't make it at all political? And then you're like, and the fact that no one's even said the name in the game in chat shows me that it affected us in no way. So what the fuck was it called? Game set in France, but with... Could you massage my shoulder a tiny bit? Robots. It's not great, but we're going to see Steel Rising. Steel Rising was a game I saw at the same time as Atomic Heart. I'm pretty sure I watched it in like the same session, and it's one of those games where I was like, oh my god, that's going to be so good, and then it's like, dude, I think I've been sitting like an idiot, and also I've been washing and blow drying and re-dyeing my hair today. My shoulder's fucking keen. I need to like stretch my whole body out. Like, Fred touched my shoulders and I was like, oh, please let me die. But in like, thank you. The green's cool. Thank you, Spring. I'm vibing with it. Yeah, it was, I didn't do like a very good job. It was just starting to go a bit yellow at the front, and I was like, we need to get that back to green. Dude, I don't get like a bad back per se, but around my shoulder blades, when I don't hit the gym for a couple of days and I don't stretch my chest muscles out, I end up really like stooped in and curved in. And then I'm like, why does my back hurt? But like, I fuck up. I need to like sit up, sit my shoulders down, you know, not hunch over. I don't go to the gym, my shoulders get sore easily. Well, I'm only saying that because, like, since we've been going to the gym more regularly, it happens to be way less. But it's literally, like, you know the line that your shoulder blades follow? Like, you can, like, almost stick your fingers under them if you stick them out. That line really hurts. Hello's like, shit, where's Fred? Fred is over there. Wait, my hair or Fred's hair? Either way, I take offense. I don't know if it's because I have big boobs. I don't think it specifically is because I don't generally have a bad back. I think it's more that when I sit at my desk and I sit tilted forward, tilted in, and I'm like typing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Anyways,
I think that's it. I have shitty posture. And also I do think that when you have really big boobs, and they're the first thing everybody notices about you because they're not terribly proportional. I think that sometimes I'm not trying to hide, but I don't know if you want them to be like pow, you know? Because like I feel like I'm sticking my chest forward a lot right now, but this is just having my shoulders where they're supposed to be. Do you know what I mean? Because I can still push my shoulders further back, but like that's that's good posture. And it makes me feel weird. But that's also why when I've been hitting the gym, I've been working out back quite a lot. Like, I've been working out my chest too, but my back just isn't that strong. So, like, do you know what I mean? Shut up. But that's the thing is, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, making some, like, big point about it, but the way that the world is around having big boobs, sometimes it's just easier to be like, what? You know? Yeah. But I've been trying to work out my back a bit more, and that's been, like, opening me up a bit more. And that feels really good. But when I don't do that, and I haven't been to the gym for a couple of days, then I get all crunchy. So I'm crunching.
Chat.
Anyway, I'll let you finish your sandwich, and I'll go and pee, and you can boot up the game. We only have one key, so we can't play together.
Sadness. No, you can go pee. I want to point out something really funny. Sorry to switch from Emily to me. I know it's harsh on the eyes. Fans crash Markiplier's OnlyFans page during frantic search for tasteful pics.
Fuck's sake.
Which is really funny.
Why does no one crash my shit? Chat. Crash it. Stop.
Well, don't crash it. Just go there and sign up.
Do it. Make me more famous. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's Fred. Shit, thanks, Onion. YouTube star Markiplier has officially launched his OnlyFans account after weeks of teasing, and fans immediately crashed the page. Back in October, Markiplier uploaded a video where he revealed he would be willing to make an OnlyFans account. It wasn't that simple, though. He explained the specifics of a set of conditions that fans had to meet in order for it to happen. But with 34 million subscribers on YouTube, it's not surprising his fans made it happen. His sought-after page went live on December 8th, and fans quickly crashed it in search of his tasteful pics. So, all I'm saying, chat, is, what the fuck? Is Markiplier even that handsome? Yes, he is, I know. His fans are horny as fuck? Yeah. He's a good looking guy, man. Oh, no, you're nice. Yeah, I did that. So I was fucking starving. Hot. You sub for work? Oh, yeah, of course you did, Megan. Of course you did. Right, chat. We got some naughty or nices to do. I have a little document, so I think I'm pretty sure BT26. BT26 left. Fuck. I have to. All right. We'll do BT's naughty and nice. We'll clip it and send it to him. Right, said Fred. Let me close all these fucking tabs. What's what people want to see their favorite streamers' tasteful pics? You want to chat? Would you like to see my cock? Well, you can when I buy a chicken. Let's see. What am I doing with my life? Naughty or nice? If I have to, yeah, right, Megs. Yeah, right. If you have to, mate, you'd be fucking so lucky, right? Redemptions. Meat spoon ace. That's how you doing, bro? Right. First up, we've got Jaffa the Hat. We've got Woogly. We've got Miss Cuppy Kate. And we have... Yeah, cool. So, chat, in case you are wondering what Naughty and Nice is, Naughty and Nice is a segment of stream where we find out whether this year you have been naughty or nice. It's sponsored by WD Black. Big thing to WD Black. And, yeah, so... Shira pivots content and creates. Do Fred enjoy pickles? I like a pickle.
I love pickles. I like to slide them into my mouth.
Did that at the right time. So, chat, let's find out whether Jaffa the Hutt, who at the beginning of the stream redeemed it, has been naughty or nice. Yo, Santa! Here he comes. Dodged. You have been naughty. Oh, so very naughty. Chat. Sponsored by WD Black, but you know what? Sometimes things don't go your way. And you, unfortunately, have to enter the house of naughty. The naughty or nice.
Who's naughty?
How many times can one do naughty or nice? You can redeem it via channel points, or for 500 bits, you can force our hand. And you can do it as many times as you like.
Well, you can redeem it with beans once a day.
Yeah.
After that, you have to spend money. But once a day for free. Who got naughty?
I have to do this, and then... Wait, that didn't work. I have to do this.
Ding!
And then I have to go back to naughty.
Ding, 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 ding.
There was Jaffa the Hutt.
Jaffa the Hutt.
And you hear...
The dice of doom.
Rolling of the dice. I couldn't remember what we called it then for a second. 4, which is... An old Mugmas card. Oh my god.
No.
An old Mugmas
The trauma.
card.
The horror.
And Jeff, you've already got an old Mugmas card. So.
Oh my god, how is it the same people keep getting old Mugmas cards? Well, sucks to be you.
And Shad, we have another naughty and nice to do. We have the Woogles.
No, the beans one is not only one person a day, but it is once every half an hour. Because otherwise we end up with like shit tons happening all at the same time.
A second old card. I think we only gonna send. I mean, do you want more than one?
Yeah, I was just gonna send you one.
Yeah, we're sending one.
I'm just gonna send you one, unless you're like, no, like one makes sense.
Okay, fine. Let's try to remove Pugany.
Okay, Pugany. I mean, what? Megany?
what?
Megany got a brown name and she's not forgetting. She's not getting over
happy
it.
about it, man.
Not okay. Right.
So then we got.
Who is next? The Woogly. Will he make a return as the Poogly? We ask ourselves as we ask Santa. Has Woogly been naughty or nice? The Woogly has once again
been naughty.
Been naughty. We must call out. Roll across the skies the dice of doom. They're cold in your hands and very scary.
You're really selling it this time.
Let
us roll.
Let's roll.
You've been naughty. Let's find out your punishment and roll the dice
of doom.
Of doom. A 2.
Brown name in the chat.
It's the
It finally happened. Return of the Poogly.
It's a disaster. Please, yeah, there we go. Added Brown to the Woogly. There we go. Chat, it's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster.
Oh my god, can anybody get a good thing? BT went to work.
Yeah, he did.
Should we save it for him for tomorrow?
Well, I said I'd clip it to him and send it to him.
Okay, fair enough.
And up next, we've got Miss Cuppy Kate.
Let's go.
Yeah. Not
the Poogly returns.
No, let's go. It's let's go. Hey, yo, Santa, come back.
Santa, mate.
Still got more. Where you going, mate? Where you going? Get off that reindeer. Good, he's back. He's back. It's Cuppy Kate. It's nice.
Wow! I nearly died, but I lived.
Oh my god, that's so many naughties now. Woogly, you only get naughty, dude.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
funny.
Santa said what he said, you know?
The Poogly
Congratulations, Miss Cuppy Kate. You get good. Wow. Isn't that delightful?
Well,
welcome to the nice room.
Get to sit down. There's a back massage chair. It will just massage your back. And there's also, coincidentally, another handheld back massager right next to it. Why would you need two? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, welcome to the nice cabin. Let's roll the nice dice and find out why what you are being rewarded with this year.
Yes.
Nice dice. Let's go.
1. A candy cane icon next to your name.
There we go.
If we can add Miss Cuppy Kate to the nice category all Mugmas long, everyone will know that you are certified nice by Santa. Isn't that delightful?
I do enjoy how much Megany enjoyed my joke, by the way. If you guys don't realize, I did say a joke. Some of you might not even realize.
Say.
Nothing that concerns you.
Oh yeah, wait, I heard that. That was filth, mate. I wanted to say the Deets just said, help, I'm fighting the cat. I don't have the strength for this. So if this is the last we ever hear of Deets, she has been consumed whole by the cat.
Hey, Kite Hero, you want a free game? Congratulations.
Hey, let's... Ooh! Choo-hoo.
Choo-hoo.
It's my fourth child's name.
Chat, we have up next BT26. We're going to try and clip this and send it to BT26.
Yeah, we have to make this one extra good. Just kidding. That will extra good.
Like, Santa, once more, please. From again.
For BT26.
From us up.
Santa!
There you go. Back into the nice cabin, chat. We shouldn't have left.
Oh, what a nice treat.
Should have stayed here. And let's be quick about it. Let's roll the nice dice for BT and find out what his reward is for being so nice this year.
Oh, they're broken.
The dice are stuck. They're always stuck. It's annoying, but whatever. And it's a 5 on
what's
Emily's
a 5?
face.
Good tidings from Santa.
Well. Good tidings from Santa. Well, I mean, he is trying to take off again, Jack. He's trying to run away.
Santa, don't leave, babe. Don't leave. We need you.
We're going to try and grab him before he goes.
Put down your RPG.
Yeah, I mean, put down the... He's a menace, Jack. He wants to go... He wants to go do other things. It's me, Santa. I am absolutely sloshed off my nut on Bailey's, and I'm having the best time. Woogly! It turns out self-driving trucks are coming, but don't worry. I implanted a virus that will make them all explode. And that's it. Don't go anywhere near them. You may also be... Shrapnel's a thing. But good tidings from Santa. Elon Musk was in one of them. That's good to know, isn't it? All right, cheers, Santa.
Wow, Santa
Thank
out
you.
here
Wow.
doing some light domestic terrorism.
I mean, the bazooka's used for a reason, Jack. Do you know what I mean?
He is an armed man.
Do you know what I mean? It's used for a reason. At the end of the day, Santa is wanted in 27,000 states.
Delightful.
Up next with 500 bits, we've got Dean. PC Mad. And he, I mean, while Santa is out there committing arson, he does have time to come back with his bazooka and find out if Dean's been naughty or nice.
Yes!
But only...
oh, Santa!
There you go.
Oh, God, it's happened again. Dean has once again been very, very naughty. You would think that after all the nice things that Dean has done for the stream that he'd get nice, but fuck no.
It's random at the end of the day.
What? No, it's not. Santa's hand
No,
picking.
yeah, but Santa is a very random man.
Santa,
he
just RPG'd Elon Musk. Who's to say? Who's to say? Right, let's roll the dice of doom and see what will happen to you, Dean.
I like how the dice of doom always work. A 5. Oh! What a disgrace now.
Oh my God!
And now the entire building smells.
Well worth it. Well worth it for the $5. Well worth it. You spent your actual money to get fucked. Oh, good.
Right.
Oh, good.
All right, chat.
Last one.
It's last one. It's Megany.
You mean Pugany?
Pugany, of course.
She's trying to unbrown her name. That's all she wants. She's paying good money for this.
All right, let's find out whether Megs has been naughty or nice.
Yes. Now, good news, okay? If Megs either gets a pink name or a brown name again, that means that her name will change. Either she'll go back to her normal color, or she'll get pink.
I didn't remember agreeing to any of this.
I agreed to this. She's hanging by a thread here. She's taking out a small mortgage to try and fix this.
All right,
okay?
call Santa then, okay?
Oh, Santa!
Oh,
you threw bits too? Cool. Megany is in the nice room! A delight for all.
And will
Let's see if she can be the first pink name of the day. I won't hold out too long. I'm going to roll the nice dice any minute now. I'm going to roll it anytime. No, I'm just kidding. Hang on.
A 6!
Oh, Christmas gift bag!
Nice.
That's still pretty good.
Great.
Right?
I reckon that's the best one of all, personally. Right, Megany? Right?
Oh, Christmas. It's Mugmas. It's a Mugmas gift pack.
Yeah,
It's an unreligiously affiliated gift pack.
All right.
I'll be poo for it. Megs. Hopefully next time, you can redeem a free one. Just keep going.
And then actually last, we have Vilkrin, who gave 500 bits also. Vilkrin. And let's find out from Santa whether he's been naughty or nice. Yo,
Santa!
Yo, St. Nick, get back.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not news.
It's a string of naughty for Vilkrin.
That's not a shot.
It's cold.
Yes.
It smells a little bit.
Yeah.
Whoever was in it last. You know what I mean? But let's find out what your punishment is for being so naughty this year.
So naughty.
And decide, and just figure out what's going to happen to you.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
There's been too much sponging. Ah! The darkness has fallen.
A 5.
A 5. Yo! There's a lot of farting happening today. Unfortunately, after the two dry ones, you got the wet one.
All right.
Rough. I'm not gonna lie.
Bork McGork did redeem naughty or nice right there at the very
end.
end.
Non-fart related redemption. Let's hope.
All right. Yo, Santa, once more from the top. Naughty or nice, Bazooka.
Woo! Yo. No farts this time. Let's go. Congratulations, Bork McGork.
Wow,
Always a delight.
It smells like
chat.
freshly baked cookies in here.
Yes.
Not shit.
Vanilla and nice light smoke from the fire and a fresh pine tree and no shit whatsoever, which is amazing.
Smells like the inside of an arse, the other one. But chat, let's find out. Let us roll.
Roll the nice dice.
These nice dice and find out.
Woo! A 6.
A 6.
Which is a Christmas gift pack. I should change that to Mugmas, but whatever. I wrote these all really late. A Mugmas gift pack for
Bork McGork. Nice.
Congratulations. Woo!
And that is naughty or nice.
Many claps. Much celebration. Reminder, chat. Firstly, if you want a naughty or nice, they are free with your in-chat beans. But you can only redeem it every half an hour, or it's $5 of bits. Either is up to you. If you would like one, obviously no, requirement. And also, I wanted to show you guys this year's Mugmas card on the off chance that you have missed it. Handcrafted by yours truly. Here it is. As you can see, there are many delightful features. Firstly, you've got Florence in the shard. I mean, her Christmas tree. You've got some Fred action as a Yeti. I'm Santa. We've even got Sophie as a zooted out polar bear. It's beautiful. It will come with a handwritten message. You didn't redeem one, Onion?
You didn't redeem one.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure Onion didn't. No, he didn't redeem it. It would have been on the list. Did Onion give 500 bits?
What did you do, Onion? Are you making shit up? It is beautiful, and you can win that in a variety of ways.
Bad to the bone.
Okay, I got you, Sess. I was going to say...
Got to start the game at some point. You're going to be here till 10:30 at this point.
10:30? Crippling. Crashing.
You don't like going past then.
I do. I go past 10:30 all the time.
Okay.
And you've already made the stock for the soup. Just throw a noodle in it. Call it soup, Several things. One, I wanted to finish what I was saying about the card. If you want one of these, they are on the Mugmas wheel, the WD-sponsored Wheel of Mugmas all month long. I'll be giving those away. You can also get them with Naughty or Nice, as you can see in the Christmas gift packs, but they come with a little extra thing when you win it on Naughty or Nice to make it extra nice. And also, 5 gifted subs will get you one of these, or the equivalent in donation or bits or whatever. So those are the ways that you can get one if you would like one, because obviously I think they're very cute and fun, and we send you a little message and we post it out, and hopefully it will come before like February, because sometimes it doesn't, especially if you live in Australia. So that is card shout out done, and now it is time for our last Naughty or Nice for a hot minute, which is
Sess.
This is worked. Hooray for Sess. So let me call Oh Santa. Woo!
Oh my god, Sess has been nice.
Sess said bad to the bone, but in his heart.
I think Sess.
I mean, he's going to go in and do some terrorism.
Santa must have the wrong paperwork. I'm not sure what's happened.
He's going to grab all the cookies. He's going to take all the Baileys, and he's going to be running out the door.
Oh, chat.
I wouldn't have let him in.
Sess, he's nice. What can I say?
What can I say?
He's in the cabin. He's part of it now. He's in the non.
The dice didn't work. The nice dice are always broken. I don't understand why. Wait! It's a 2 anyway! You get a pink name in the chat. I'm sure you'll love it. You broke the dice,
One of the most please add Sess to the Mugmas category, please.
Yay!
That's what it is, anyway. Yeah,
it is.
Yeah. Chat. That is naughty or nice. If you guys want to get in on the naughty or nice, you can give 500 bits, get straight in there. If not, you have to wait for it. Also, people are saying, can they give their cards to people and stuff like that? I want to say no. It makes way too much background paperwork for us, and it's already very complicated.
It does get a little complex.
Yes.
It does. That's your Christmas present, kiddo. I was nice to you in public. Look, I know Sass is.
If everyone starts giving their cards to everyone else, it's way too much to keep track of.
My brain explode.
I'm gonna say sorry.
Sorry, but don't worry. You have a whole month to win one.
Exactly.
So fear not.
Exactly.
It's not over.
They're on
this
the
week.
wheel and everything.
Yeah, exactly. Just and to join the giveaways, all you need to do is type exclamation mark enter when you see one. It is free. There are loads of cards out there. I'm sure you'll get one. That being said, it is time for the video game portion of today's stream.
Oh my god, video games.
We've been talking a lot about video games, but now it is time to play some. I.e., we actually have a little sponsor. Yes.
Cheeky
There's a game
sponsor.
we have been sponsored to play a couple of times. Every time they come out with a little bit of expansion, they say, hey, friend, will you play it? And I say, yes!
Oh yeah, we can have Media Share back on. Media Share's on. Chat, if you want to, you can play some music.
Yes! I might even have a drink of an alcoholic proportion. Drinking, shooting, and playing music. Could we get more American?
Slap us in the Call of the Wild category. Call of the Wild.
Ooh! We're going to explore the majestic Appalachian Mountains. Pit your wits against the new Great One. What's the Great One?
The Great One?
Discover 3 refined animals and check in with an old friend. New England Mountains is out. Yo, I'm quite scared of the Appalachian Mountains, but in a good way.
Yeah, we're not going to encounter a, what's it called, a Wendigo?
Yeah, or some scary beast. Some scary forest beast.
Mate, could you imagine if Hunter Call of the Wild added skinwalkers to the game? That would be so funny. That would be so funny.
Terrifying? Yeah, where's my camera like this?
I don't know.
That's not so bad.
Let's adjust it.
It's not so bad. But like, for like one day, you were like, yes, the cameras are now perfectly in sync. And then my camera is like, nah, I'm overexposed again. Like, what is that?
That's better. I don't know. All the cameras are the exact same setting, so I don't know why yours is being sly. I think yours is... I don't know.
Weird.
Send crash reports. Yeah, sure. Have a crash report.
Oh, I did not know we were playing this. Yes!
Yeah.
Now, chat, as I have said, we have played the last couple of DLCs. It's actually usually me who plays, so I'm really interested in seeing if Fred is more competent at this than I am.
I doubt it.
I also doubt it, to be honest. It's a really fun game, though.
So let's see. We got gameplay. So basically, let's get into it. So we got the new update. It is the not the Lake District. We got the New England Mountains.
Fred's like mountains in England. It's got to be the Lake District.
There you go. So what's our character? So we want to be male because we're a guy. Ooh, Beardy McBeardison. We'll be him. Fuck
Remy.
it. But yeah, this is the new New England Mountains DLC. So it's really cool. It's got a whole bunch of new stuff in it. If Emily goes into the Wii Hype, we can actually get all the information.
Goes into the Wii Hype.
Yeah, go log in to.
Everything we do leaves a mark. Out here, we're lucky to walk among such ancient ridges, and we do our best to
discover
preserve
3
these
refined
untamed
animals
wilds.
and check out an old friend. Oh, it's so exciting.
I'm
I love
grateful
these
that a
games.
seasoned hunter like yourself comes all the way here to support our efforts. My name's Trevor Locke. We talked on the phone.
Let's go, Trev.
I'm very excited to get to know each other at last.
Yeah, Trev.
You have no idea how many stories I've heard about you.
The arson one's a bit exaggerated, but the 3 murders, they're true. They're true. I'm surprised you give me a gun, to be honest.
Feel free to explore the reserve by yourself, and I'll be there if needed. Welcome to New England Mountains.
This game is currently on the free weekend.
Woohoo!
Chat.
You can try it out.
100%. Everyone click the link. It's in chat right now. Click the link, and that minimized. And
The link takes you through to the Hunter Call of the Wild's New England Mountain update, which is what we're playing today, and the expansion is £4 and 47p.
Around here
So,
we like it remote
but you can
and
still
rugged.
play the stock
Before you head
game
out, take the
for
time
free
to
this
figure
weekend
out
and try
your
it out
gear
before you
and
buy any of the
equipment if you need
DLC
to.
if you would
You'll
like to.
wanna be well
I definitely
prepared for
recommend
all
it.
kinds of
It's really,
environmental weather.
it's both fun
This is
and
New
like
England
a game
after
that
all.
you can take quite seriously if you want to.
First things first,
But I've streamed it a
as
few
I'm sure
times
you
now,
know,
and I've always
resting
really
is
enjoyed
key.
myself.
I'd recommend locating the nearest outpost
Getting
and
an error
opening
message
it.
every time you try and donate? That's so sad.
just sent the
I want your
coordinates to your hunter
tunes.
mate,
It
just
is
in case.
beautiful. And as somebody who like started gaming in armor, I really appreciate how like realistic all the weaponry is and the way that the animals behave. Like, it's a very impressive game. Red deer to the right. What? You can't start shooting yet. Do you even have a gun?
I do.
Oh, well.
Shotgun.
Change of plans, he can, but he's not going to.
And I've also got a pistol. Man, I want to walk up to her idea, just like whack it at the butt of my gun. Be like, pistol whip.
Place for people
It's
not
like,
just
ow,
to
my
hunt,
cheeks.
but also to experience a genuine adventure.
Give
Something
the
that will take
link.
them off the beaten
Give the
path.
link one thing that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
So many
A
people
click.
go through life without ever
Dude, this game's so pretty.
true outdoors. And I believe access to nature should be a human right.
Yeah, I agree. Yes.
Access to nature should
I'll
be a
leave you to
human
it.
right.
I'll be in touch once you're at the
If
outpost.
they ever put this game in
You'll see.
VR, and maybe they
You can't
already
miss it.
have, poo. Other than the 3D poos,
Bobcat.
it would be beautiful.
Yeah,
It is $4 Friday. However, according to Lima Tilly, she can't donate. So
Yeah.
make of that what you will.
Make of that what you will. Because
Fred just
maybe
opened
it's
them
just
up
her,
so
but yeah.
we can listen to some tunes.
there should be no reason why you guys can't do a $4. Wait. What the fuck was that?
A beast is coming for you.
That didn't sound like anything.
Yo, Seth! You got it
You
to
got it?
work. Yeah, you're getting an error message too?
It's been a while.
Hey, yo, Swell, thank you for $4 as well.
Let's go. Thank you, Swill. Thank you, Seth. Well, those of you who can make it work, amazing. Wow, that is a steep-ass hill.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the sound I was that I heard. That was crazy. I was like... Are you
Chat,
getting...
a Mugmas giveaway is happening right now.
Are you getting an error message when you try to donate, or are you getting an error message when you click the page? Please hunt with caution. Yeah, fucking... That
Yeah,
guy.
don't pull a Dick Cheney.
Cheney. Yeah.
Scandal. Ooh. Fast travel and facilities
Nice.
available.
That outpost is one of the more recent ones. Don't get too used to all the modern comfort, especially if you plan on hiking in high altitude or in the valleys in the north. Oh, by the way,
Chat?
I took the liberty of leaving a
Hang on, let's
backpack
run
for you
through
there.
first.
Feel free to use it, in case you're interested in helping out around the reserve.
That was blood for a second. I was like, there's been a murder. It's
was
just
gonna
a
say-
rug on the floor.
How nice can it possibly be? But they got television and everything. Hey, Onion, thank you for $5.
For $5.
Exchange rates are lame.
Audrey, thank you. Yeah, no, it's only $4 now, chat. Don't forget, $4 songs on a Friday. Woohoo! Now Megany has said, chat and Fromopoline, can I use you for providing a potential Christmas gift for a sister-in-law?
Oh, okay, okay.
Feel free to say no, Megs, do it yourself, dickhead. Never. What do you want from us?
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
I thought it might come in
How
handy.
can I help?
Let me explain what I mean
Lima's
by
internet's got
helping
the
out.
Rona? Sure.
In a nutshell,
If other
our
people are
visitors
struggling,
can
it's
choose to
probably
take
Virgin
on
Media.
various tasks to support the reserve during their stay. For that,
I can't control
we
when
use
he talks,
notice
sorry.
boards to publish hunting challenges and competitions. There should be one just outside that outpost, if you want to go have a look.
Oh my god, do you remember when I was doing the fishing one?
Oh,
I did
yeah.
extremely well, chat. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise about my ability.
So what do they want me to do?
I think you need to go up to the board and take a mission. Like, they do, it's not a mission, it's competitions. So they're like, you know, hunting certain things. Right. Megany said, okay, right, listen. So far, we got her a frying pan.
Mandatory ghost.
Just, thank you very much.
Woo! And Johnny, you have won! Bonfire Peaks. Poggers. And Megany has then said, I have about 15 or 20 pounds left on her budget.
Right.
Okay. I was so above these when they were on the floor, but now they're sitting next to me.
Emily's eating the floor macaroons.
Well, you just put it next to me.
Of course, we compensate hunters for their contributions. So, make sure
So
to
what
check
should
out
we
any
get
other
her?
notice boards you come across. They're usually near outposts. Thanks to this system, hunters can help keep this place in tip-top shape, and they get to choose when and how they help out. one last thing. I suggest you go to the nearest lookout tower. It's north of your current location.
North.
It'll help you orient yourself and give you a good overview over the valley.
Okay. So what do they want me to do? Public notice. Okay. Let's go kill a deer.
Oh my god, is that what they told you to do?
No.
You should listen.
They want me to go up there. Fine, we'll go up there.
There's probably be a deer on the way, babe. And that gives you a good look over the whole area.
I gotta say,
Rather than
your
running off.
reputation precedes you. I was thrilled when I saw your name among the applicants for this year's
Your
competition.
reputation precedes you.
There's this other warden who only had good things to say about your ethics and expertise.
Ethics.
Since I trust his judgment 100%, I trust you too.
Man, don't tell them about the time we were hunting animals with the wrong caliber bullets and we just...
Yeah, we were committing serious crimes.
we just caused pain.
Which reminds me, I have a
War
surprise
crimes.
guest for you. An old friend of yours.
God!
You'll find
So
out
I'm
soon
trying to
enough.
let the game do its thing, and I'm like gonna get back
He
to
should be on
chat.
his way here right now.
Because I feel like I'm missing
Once
loads
he's
of
arrived,
messages,
I'll get you
but I
two
want to let this man
reacquainted.
talk. But everyone's just war criming. Oh my god. Okay, so I would say if you don't want to buy her a knife, and to be honest, if you've got 15 or 20 quid, I think you'll struggle for a nice knife. But if you're looking for kitchen stuff, a really nice garlic crusher is always a really nice quality of life improvement.
Mhm.
I think garlic crushers rule. The
You can always
I
get
think
something...
is it Joseph and Joseph who made your fucking multi-tool, which I laughed at, but then is extremely
I don't know
useful.
who made it. I was going to say, the OXO chopping boards are really good. They're like plastic, but they don't blunt your knives. They actually like maintain the knife
OXO
sharpness.
chopping boards rule.
OXO chopping boards are like...
I don't think Emily missed my message. I think she just ignored it. Mate, after what you said earlier, fucking lucky you're not banned. What you need to do is go to the lakes, find the drinking zones, go back to the cabin, put a tent down, and sleep to drink, to the drink time. I don't even know what the drink time is.
I'm just going to head up to this thing that he told me to go
He
to.
doesn't want... He's not out here, right? Either committing war crimes or committing alcohol crimes. Damn it.
Exclamation mark war crimes is hilarious. Yeah,
Okay, hang on. It stopped working.
Oh, chat, you know what time it is?
Yeah, really good ones. Whoa! You missed it! It's fat as hell too! Ah! No!
Quick scopes!
You killed him! He's dead! I'll be the one you won't forget. There's something else. Exclamation mark song to see what's playing. I think somebody asked like how to see what's playing or how to see what's coming up or something. Turkeys can fly. They can. They're fatty 2x4s. That's basically how I look in the morning.
Mate, we fucking did good.
Also, what does exclamation mark war crimes bring up? Threats affronts to humanity, drowning caravans accidentally into a fortress, kidnapping WoW, Dragonflight, mass murder, House of Ashes, Frostpunk every single time he opens the game! Who made that? Fred did get like the full Hitler ending in Frostpunk though.
I did. I can't believe my WoW Dragonflight kidnapping is remembered. When I stole the Walrus child. I was like, this is my child now.
That was so bad.
Also ignored my song?
What song?
It hasn't even played yet, Onion.
It's coming up next. The kidnapping was iconic. There was no way to fix it. He's gone forever. That child is gone.
Push. Thank you very much for the full 20.
Thank you so much, full 20. And you still get a song. Delightful.
Onion's on one tonight, man.
Oh my god, Swill played this too. It's full terrorism. Yeah, the kidnapping was iconic though. As were all the war crimes. And yeah, if you want to see how long you've been following, if you click on your own name, it literally says. It says, you've been following this channel an X amount of time. You can tell us and we'll go, whoa!
Oh, is this too steep for me to even climb?
The only thing I would say about giving somebody a chopping board is that it's a weird gift to
It is
wrap.
pretty boring.
Yeah.
Like, a
They
knife
are
is
good,
cool, but
Yeah,
like a chopping board's pretty
yeah.
sort of like, cheers. Even though I would love it,
Yeah,
personally.
yeah.
You can get like a whetstone, like for sharpening knives.
I think you might be stepping into a realm that is too far.
Or you can go to Wilco and get like a nice like stainless steel pan or something like that.
The pan is the first item.
Oh yeah.
Irish Spring, thank you for the 5 in the song. What is this? Personalized gin? Personalized emergency gin. I mean, I'm sure no one's going to argue with emergency gin.
Emergency.
That being said, like, couldn't you print that yourself and just stick it on any bottle of gin? Can you just, like, have off with the idea and be like, printed, glue it on?
Yoink.
That being said,
Feed
do
zone
you know how many
discovered.
Christmas presents I bought so far? Zero. Zero
Yes,
presents.
same.
I'm on nil gifts.
Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this?
That's where you're supposed to be going, babe. Fred's about to get himself actually ganked by 1,000 horny animals.
That's the one I was looking for. Do you remember this one, chat?
Like, what animal makes that noise? What is it? Live and Tilly, welcome back. Hang on. Whoa! Drake the Ancient just gifted 5 subs. Jaunty Scotland, Wolfbound, Surf Farmalot, Gibberjert, and Blue Nads. Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the
That's also a guaranteed card. A guaranteed Mugmas card. Thank you very much.
Should I write it down?
Sure.
Seeing as Fred has like a notepad.
I have a spreadsheet actually.
Although I feel like Draith may already have one.
He might.
But
He gives 5 subs pretty frequently.
I love you, Draith. Thank you.
Chat, this game's free for the weekend, by the way.
For new and pro hunters. Rivers, lakes, uplands, forests, mountains. There's lots of different biomes and all kinds of game.
People.
Pro tip. If you need to get your bearings, try to find lookouts when you're out exploring. They're scattered all across the reserve. I can't wait to introduce
Is
you
this the
to my
septic
little
tank?
slice of paradise.
How'd you empty it?
And I can only encourage you to wander off and discover the reserve on your own.
Oh, is that the gas tank? I'm not sure what that's going into.
Someone say mild-mannered superhero fighting croaks. What? Exclamation mark. What is this? The quote of the day?
If you're good to go,
I was not offered a case of San Pellegrino and turned my back on the environment and started punching dolphins. That is untrue and unfair.
I trust to collect maple syrup. You heard me right. Maple syrup. Should you choose to accept this mission, I shall share my best-kept secret with you. My favorite maple syrup spot. More details will be shared with you in due course. If you ever need any help or general information, your
I always
codex
feel
is
like
a
I'd
great
really
place to
like to
start.
go here, but also I'd be really scared of getting lost.
Mate, I'd love to go here, but yeah, I would be worried. I have to go to the really tame areas.
Between the mountain ranges. I've marked it on your hunter mate. Godspeed.
The Woogly has won the Galactic
Junkers! Congratulations, Woogles! Go to each target location and hone your skills. Sure. Hunt and harvest 4 coyotes to help our culling efforts. Okay.
It might be hard to get your head around it, but ultimately, moving slower will get you to what you want quicker.
I hate hearing
You
that.
think it's weird that I'm asking you
Fred's
to pick up
sprinting at the animals,
I
screaming
know.
like, "Why are they running?"
Cliche.
Ugh. Moving slower, chat. What a terrible thing.
I actually had a
A
mini
surefire
chopper
way
that
to
was
tell someone had
electric,
a
and it was
genuine
really good
outdoor
until I
experience
eventually
is
blew it
looking
up.
for the
It was
dirt on
super
their knees.
useful. And like
So
a
go
lot of the
ahead.
time when you want to chop
Get
stuff,
closer to the ground and you'll have a
you
better
don't want to chop
chance
the
of
biggest
closing in
stuff,
on your
you know?
prey.
Do you remember we had that mini?
While we're on the topic of cliches, did you
Yeah,
know
those little
white-tailed
things
deer
are...
is
It was
one of
good,
New
and then we
Hampshire's
blew it up.
living insignia?
But
It's
until
also
we blew
one
it
of our
up, it
most
was paying.
popular species among hunters. So, if you like hunting white-tailed deer, feel free to take part in our challenge. Can't wait to see you in action.
Oh look, harvest 4
This might be a
coyotes.
good track to follow, but make sure you don't bump the
Callum!
animal.
Coming
Steady
in with
wins
a
the
tier
race.
1 sub.
Thank you for the brand new
Welcome to
sub.
Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Question: how long have you been following? So does your phone now give you like missions?
It looks like it.
Because
Being
it said
a hunter ain't cheap. There's no way around
Spot
it.
4
Use the money
white-tailed
you
deer.
get from
Harvest
harvesting
and
to
earn
further your
silver or
hunting
better.
endeavors.
So you have to kill 4 white-tailed deer and 4 coyotes.
Okay.
But they're doing it like you're hunting the area because it needs colour.
Yeah, well,
you
you
know?
need to, like, yeah. So
You
we've
still got no idea how to check? If you click your own name in chat,
It should tell you, yeah.
tell you how long you've been following.
Lots of prints around, but I'm not sure where I'm supposed to...
Well, if you look at the prints, it will tell you what animal they're for.
Yeah.
So that's a wild turkey
I love
trotting away
hunting
from you.
eastern wild turkeys.
That
I don't
is
know.
more
There's something
turkeys.
special about the
So you're in the
gobble and
turkey
chase.
ends. Turkeys.
I've been walking in wilderness as long as I
It's
can
turkeys, as far as I can see.
Dude, we're on back-to-back bangers right now. Oh no!
I'd get to
Yeah,
know
I don't know how
every
to tell. Hang on, if I
species,
click on you, I
every
wonder if it says
specimen.
anything.
I really appreciate the
The sub.
How they feel.
Okay, if I
At the end
click
of
on
the
you,
day,
I can tell.
following.
Chat, no, don't say anything. I want you to make a guess.
Oh my god.
So that was Callum's first ever month of subbing. I want you to guess how long Callum's been following the stream for.
The potential
It's a while.
lifespan of an eastern cottontail rabbit is around 10 years, but they have so many predators, they usually only reach 2 to 3 years.
Deets, you slag. Yeah, she has already posted it. It was 2015. January 2015. It's a long time.
Mate, this is fucking... It's a banger.
The first time I came here, I was 19.
His last 2 songs have been really good.
I worked here as a seasonal ranger one summer,
Some good ones
and I
coming
just
up too.
fell in love with the place. I was lucky they offered me a full-time job as a ranger. Flash forward 20 years, and I'm head warden. Funny how life can be sometimes.
Proud of you, babes. See,
Right,
look, he's
so that's a
achieving
hoof
stuff.
print there. So I'm gonna look at this, and that should be the deer that we have to go and hunt.
The underbrush and the foliage
I haven't
around
even
you.
fallen off any
Even
cliffs
though they
yet.
help
I'm
conceal
usually
you,
queen of falling off
they
cliffs
also
in
make a
this
lot
game.
of noise if you're not careful.
I'm in the track.
I'm originally from
Bobcat.
the Pacific Northwest.
Quail.
Born
Bob
and
White
raised
quail.
in the
Sorry.
Layton Lake District
The heck
Reserve.
is a Bob White quail?
Rings a bell?
Got me. I don't know. Is it these ones?
Exactly.
No, those are the quails.
That same reserve you visited back then. This probably gives you a big clue as to who my surprise guest is.
This guy doesn't shut up. Holy
Fair
crap.
warning, though. He can
Auntie
be a
this
little
poor guy.
gruff
Ah!
and reserved
Bobcat poo.
unless
Bobcat.
you get him started on black
Bobcat.
bears or unethical hunters, then he won't shut up.
Wait, he said we won't shut up.
Moose.
Don't
Did you
shoot
know
the
that there are
moose.
more moose attacks on humans than by bears and wolves combined? You might think they're aggressive, and they can be, but my explanation's a lot simpler.
One of the first streams you watched back then? Something because I didn't back then. I really appreciate it.
That's so nice. I'm glad you still enjoy the stream.
My old man.
Like, I genuinely am. I know that, like, watching content, like, generally comes in waves. You'll watch something for a while, and then you'll be like, where have I been? Oh, but I'm glad that you still like it. Cyril Figgis does not shut up. All right, he's telling you about stuff. God, this is pretty.
There we go.
Look at that.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
a moose.
so nice.
It's warning you. You're about to get ganked by a moose. They specifically said, yo, more people get murdered by meese than bears or wolves.
Ah, look.
My old
I'm the
man
one who does the
always
murdering.
says, if they haven't smelled you
Hope you
already,
get killed by a
they're
moose.
about to hear you.
Moose gonna get you.
So make sure you keep quiet when moving
Fred's the only
around.
person playing this game where the wildlife is attacking him.
Yes.
He's like,
For me,
always
it's a horror
pissed.
game.
Spray is one way of getting closer to it, but you can also turn the tables and try to get them to walk towards you. Always have the collar for your intended prey in your backpack.
I don't know what.
You don't know which sound is which. You've got all these. That's a deer bleat. It says on the side. And you do want deer. So that is true. I mean, usually I try and find a spot over like a watering hole or something.
Yeah. Posh cat.
Skeleton Surprise! Who remembers Skeleton Surprise?
So
A
good.
classic. Thank you so much, Posh Cat. Shit, I know it's weird we're live. Ah, whatever.
Sorry.
Whatever, mate. People know we go like, oh. Oh, yeah, also somebody said they saw us in an advert. Was it the WoW advert?
Oh, the WoW advert. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Valheim, have you seen the latest update? Yeah, we actually looked at the update. I don't know if we're gonna play this one or maybe wait for the next update. I'm not sure. Because if this update is as extensive as it looks to be, the next one's gonna be even better. You know what I mean? So maybe wait a little bit for even more content.
But yeah, as well.
God, look at that.
the WoW, I was so worried. Like, the WoW advert had a clip of me on the dragon, and anyone who saw me on the dragon, and there's only a small portion of you who did, and none of the rest of you will ever see it. It was the most horrifying thing that has ever happened to me. It's truly the least flattering thing I've ever seen. And they managed to get like the one frame in there where I actually looked nice. And I was like, shit. No, I literally looked like Quasimodo's American best mate. Alright. Things were going
wary
wrong.
of wind direction if
for
you're
me,
out
in
hunting
every
black bear.
direction.
Their sense of smell is 7 times
Do you
stronger
want to get tips
than
on
a
how to
dog's.
get a kill, or you just we're not cashing in, but I think Fred is experiencing playing and having fun.
Well, I'm looking for, but I'm basically looking for the deer. But we got a moose.
Yeah,
Try and
Fred's
get a
harassing a moose. I mean, we're doing it for... I have tried Satisfactory. Controversially, I played it for a while. Probably like a week. But I didn't love it. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. I think the fact that everyone's map is the same kind of means it's like...
I don't like that. Everyone just it's like a static map. I thought it was like a random map every time.
But we had a lot of fun. But then after a while, I kind of got the idea and was like, eh. Ah!
What'd you get? Orange.
Orange.
Okay.
Oh, you liked Hello Neighbor too? That's really cool.
Paranoia. Yo, coming in with the 20 months.
Woo! Let's
Thank you,
go,
dude.
guys. Razorfist, give Paranoia some love. I'm just gonna try both of these before I can just have my other halves.
I'm about to have to start over and do it again since they've changed so much. What? This game? So
Satisfactory.
Oh, sorry. Yes, of course, Satisfactory.
Do you remember when Gwendolyn Christie said streaming was hard?
I remember.
She was right.
Yeah, it's honestly, chat. Look, I'm on 855 sub points. Not even 900.
Chat, it's Mugmas, baby.
What are these tracks?
Don't expect to
Whoa,
happen
what
upon
the
animals
fuck?
willy-nilly out here.
It's moose.
Keep your binoculars ready and use them often.
Are
What
we
do I
gonna
do?
shoot moose or are we running away?
I'm gonna shoot the moose.
I don't know if you have the right gun for this. I think you're just gonna wound a moose.
I could wound a moose, you know.
I never regretted a shot I didn't take, but I have regretted shots I took too early.
See?
If the animal's in your sights,
No! You just shot it in the face. Shoot it again, quick. Quick, it's running.
Oh no!
I told you. You don't have the gun to kill it.
calm yourself.
Oh my god.
And get ready to
Shoot it
hold your
again.
breath
Keep
when it feels
shooting.
right.
It's going to leave.
Believe me, you'll aim more confidently.
Dude, you're murdering this moose. It's so sad.
How is it not dead?
Because it's a fucking moose, mate. It's like shooting a tank. Come on, you're going to get murdered by a moose. Ah! Ah, this is a war crime 100%.
Will tell you how good
Good
you're
night.
If you're bad at tracking, make sure you're good at aiming.
Oh my god! This is the worst hunting I've ever seen! They told you to shoot. No! 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 Why you headshot a moose? Oh my god! That was a crime. Add that to the crimes against humanity.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I told you not to shoot the moose. We experienced this before. You have the wrong bullets. Look what you've done. This isn't a trophy. Look. It's like that idiot took me down. Keep calling the police.
I thought a
what
headshot.
the fuck? That is the opposite head. You thought the head was the vulnerable part of the moose.
That's what the
Skull,
brain is.
7 hits. Humerus, 7 hits. Skull, 7 hits. Flesh, 9. Left scapula and jaw. War crime. Yes, keep it coming.
I read a lot, but at the end of the day,
so what level was that?
First-hand
Cash
experience.
reward 500 for a whole moose.
And soon enough,
That's
you'll
the
find
worst.
yourself controlling situations that used to make you uncomfortable.
I'm here for top quality gameplay. Is this the right place? Wow, I'm gonna be. This is a coroner's report, literally. No, let's find the right animals and kill them appropriately. Okay, you need to shoot it in like the lungs and the organs and stuff, right?
Okay.
Not in the face. It's a moose. So think about this, Fred. You know when moose fight, what do they do?
Bunny.
What do they do?
They headbutt each other.
So where should you not shoot the moose?
In the head. I get it. Okay.
The most armored part. Mate, that was deep moose suffering. That moose was like, "Father!" as it died.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Sorry
You knew
about
what
that.
you were doing.
I did not.
You knew what you were doing.
I did not.
It's not a trophy anymore. Now it's a sieve, literally.
I don't have a
What
fucking
crimes
clue.
against
I don't have a
moose?
fucking clue what I'm doing.
I support you, Fred.
Thank you. Thank you, Drake. At least someone's on my side.
The law has been kept.
But
Gratuitous
I was brought out to New England for my ethics and skill in hunting, okay?
Added to your war crimes is gratuitous animal cruelty involving a moose. Yeah, you can. I have actually played this as like a somewhat like sensible hunter in the past, and you very much can play this as a real hunter.
Yeah, you can.
Yes. So just to be clear, chat, if you're like super anti-hunter, I want to be clear that what Fred just did is the polar opposite of what hunting is supposed to be. Like the most opposite. It's supposed to be like a one-hit clean kill, only shoot if you're confident you can take it down with the appropriate weapon at the appropriate distance. Right, that was the equivalent of a serial killer. You are like the fucking... I can't think of any murderers. You're the Zodiac of the moose.
This game is stunning.
It's
dude.
really beautiful.
Like, holy shit, look at these autumnal trees, man. This is so beautiful, man.
It is beautiful. Fred's like, what? Straight jerky, straight off the bone, literally. It is. This is actually, I think, the best looking map I've seen.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
it really looks good.
Yeah, this is like actually like fucking beautiful. Holy shit. And it runs like a dream.
And they do a really good job of not making the dark parts of the game too dark,
Yeah.
which I really like. Fred fighting that moose reminds you of combat in DayZ. Yeah, I was flashing back. Irish Spring, thank you for the song.
The problem is this game looks too much like DayZ. I think I'm like treating it like DayZ.
Yeah.
God.
It's making you feral.
Can I
Look at
go?
those.
Yeah, look, fucking hell. Dude, tell me that
The map's always really big. But you know, like, the place that you went, where you've got, like, a bed, there are other ones like that all over the place, and there are also other of those, like, high points. So you can travel to them and basically, like, unlock fast travel, and different areas will have, like, different animals and stuff. I would potentially say going down to that lake on your map might be good, because lakes are a good shout for lots of different kinds of animals.
Sure.
Because, you know, it's a watering hole.
Okay.
That being said, you can just look around and see what you find. Like, it's nice just to walk around.
Oop. Bit steep, but we're alright, we're alright.
Easy, easy. Oh, this is very steep. Woo.
So we're just sliding down on our butts, chat. It's fine.
Yeah, it does exist. It's been in the intro a few times, XL.
What's that?
The one where I spawned into DayZ and then Fred shot me as I was spawning
That was
in.
a good shot.
There's nothing like vast open spaces. Never gets old. You see everything for miles, and everything sees you.
Everything sees you. So what he's saying is, by leaving the trees, everything in the local area has spotted you. Which is fair. The question is, are you heading towards the water, or...?
That's a bobcat.
Yes, it is. Oh my god, it's cute.
It's so cute.
Well, I don't know if they told you to kill bobcats.
Yeah, they did.
Okay. Look away, Florence. Oh, it looked like it got injured.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hurt.
It flopped. I think we got it.
I think you did. And with only 2 shots. Proud of you. Check drink times and go to the lakes. 2 to 5k kills, you'll get a great one. 2 to 5k kills? I remember watching that live and crying with laughter so bad I got a stomachache. Yeah, it was horrific. Proud of you, Fred. I don't think they wanted you to kill bobcats, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was on my thing.
White-tailed deer and... Ah, you shot it in the stomach. 1 shot! Yay! You did it! 1 shot. See, 860 for that. How much did you get for the entire moose?
500?
500?
Yeah.
For a whole moose?
Codex, no. Inventory skills. Oh, we got skills? Nice. Mission log. Oh, coyotes, not bobcats. My bad. Not bobcats,
Yeah,
coyotes.
I thought you were wrong.
A lookout
Unnecessary.
point is an excellent way of getting to know your surroundings. Visit them as soon as you get a chance.
See, the game gave me a bunch of shit for being out in the open, and what do? I kill a very vicious animal. So the moose, we don't care about moose, we want deer,
Not
man.
engaging with more mooses. Because as you play more and you sell more trophies, you can upgrade your weapons, and then you get better weapons for killing moose.
Yeah.
Because basically the way that the game kind of works is that like there's an upwards trajectory in terms of like the sorts of things you might want to hunt. So you might want to hunt things like turkeys and like lower value animals, but using cheap ammo and using a weak gun so that you can then buy better stuff.
And also avoid exploding the animal when you shoot it. There's the water.
Nice. Hopefully this will be good. Look, everyone's here for a little afternoon drink.
It's a little...
Thanks for all the $4
Bobwhite
songs,
quails,
chat.
you need to be more organized in your approach and be ready when they flush.
More organized. He's telling you off.
He's talking to Mr. Organized right now.
He's like, wow, I was so excited they invited you here. Man, you're terrible. Why are you here?
And also in this game, stick to a track. Even if they run off elsewhere, they come back and finish the same path they were on. Online, you can push them towards other players if you know the route.
Oh, wow, that's really cool. I guess like you can play with other people. Fred and I have played together before.
Yeah.
But I don't have a key to this DLC. That being said, I could buy it, but you know. I like to make fun of Fred.
Will this game be good PvP, chat? Do you reckon?
Hunting the... Oh my god, imagine if that was like the last update.
Man, that'd be so good.
The most dangerous game!
The ultimate game.
It's man! Ah!
This is the last song on the queue, chat. This is Posh Cat with their 666.
No, I think Fred was like imagining if you could add shooting people. I know you can't shoot people because Fred and I have definitely committed near murder on each other and we've both been fine.
So the wind is actually blowing away from us because if you look at the little compass in the bottom right, the wind's blowing like southish.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. So we're looking around for tracks, we're looking around for poop.
Find the drink zones, that's what I'm trying to do. Made the birds.
Animals making that crazy noise.
Some skills are active and must be assigned. So we got skills. Startle Core. Spend 13 points to unlock. How many points do I have? I got 0 points.
Zero. You have 0 points. You've got 2 kills, but not a single point. No judgment, of course. This is pretty cool. So we're looking for coyotes and white-tailed deer. animals that you wouldn't usually think would be near each other, because I feel like one would definitely be hunting the other.
You would think so. Oh, it's starting to rain. That's good for me.
Covers your smells.
Mate, this game's so good, man. I can't believe how like good it looks, whilst also being like running like a dream. Always impressed by how well this game runs.
Does the man give you like any extra hints about where the kind of animals you're looking for go?
No.
Or are they just all around?
It's all around. We can look at our mission log.
Yeah.
So we got
Oh, it's the top secret mission.
top secret.
Top one.
Outposts and lookouts are the two pillars of successful outdoor adventure, if you ask me. Now that you've located each one, I say you're ready to explore. Now, to the next order of business, I could use help with a few tasks. First, I'd be grateful if you pick up some maple syrup. Top secret.
Oh, yeah.
Coyotes. The whitetail deer is one of our local state symbols out here, a favorite among hunters. So how about you spot a few of them, show me your hunting skills.
Okay.
Yeah, just got to find whitetail deer.
Yes. Seems like all the murdering we did not far away may have scared a number of the animals off.
Posh
Cat!
cat.
It's Radio Posh Cat, baby. One more, why not? Thanks, Posh Cat.
Thank you very much. Right, let's head to this. Big lake.
Tent's also great to put down and hide when being attacked by a pack of wolves. Wait, are you being honest?
Oh,
You
yeah.
talk about real life or the game, chat?
I mean, I'm gonna go down in a blaze of glory if a fucking wolf comes at me.
Going down. I mean, you took a moose down. I think you can handle it. You got 6 guns and a will
Grey
to live.
fox. We don't care about grey foxes. Yeah, we took down a moose. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a real animal, a moose. Big one.
Oh my god, I hope you don't get attacked by a pack of wolves. That'd be very stressful.
That would be pretty
And
stressful.
with this music happening, the stress was rising. Ooh, where are you heading to?
A bigger lake.
They're not here at this small lake having a drink.
Foxes, in this game, like in real life, are noisy little bitches.
Ah! Moose!
More moose.
No, thank you. Thank you, Dean. I was going to say Posh Cat definitely shouldn't still be orange. It's a good guess.
Your heart rate is high. Better wait a few seconds before attempting a shot.
So we're jogging.
What's all these?
Black bear.
Let's run away.
Damn, is that all black bear? Oh, this must be where some turkeys landed around here recently.
And the bears were like, chomp chomp.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
We've got to scale a mountain.
I think you can usually go round if you can't go up. But it looks promising.
Mate, the
It looks
graphics are
possible.
so good. Like from the first time we played this game as a Spano to the second time to now, it's each time it's been a big upgrade in the visuals of this game.
Fred's like, hack the planet.
Go around.
I've made this mistake before. Whoa now. And you will take full damage and you will get hurt.
Not me, impervious to the ground.
It is lemons! The shop app notified me I have a parcel from Royal Mail on the way, and it was picked up from London, more specifically the area you live in. Looks like the streamer kit is lemons bound. That
Nice.
it is! Yay! Yep, the Red Bull streamer kits were sent yesterday, the day before?
Yeah, yesterday I think.
Can't remember.
They
So
got
if you got
picked
them,
up from.
so if you like box them in another box. They're so big we had to like make our own cardboard boxes.
Did it give you our exact address, lemons? That'd be funny if it did.
Shit.
Imagine if we just gave out our.
Coming to my house.
It's a good thing both people who won the Red Bull thing I trust.
True.
That's fine.
Well, it would be more because We got it picked up from here, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not attempting to make hot chocolate. I believe in you. Just in the area you live in. Like, tagged your exact house, your exact flat. But we did that thing that Royal Mail are doing now, where they'll come and pick stuff up from your house. Because the boxes were so big. We were like, Soph can't walk this to the post office.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, you pay like £2 or something and they'll come get it.
Look at some poop.
Deeds. I've never been so disappointed as when I made... when I finally got better from COVID version 1, which is the only time I've lost my sense of smell and taste, but it was gone for a month. And I went into our falafel place, and they made this cake, right? And it's like a spiral cake, and in it it's got like chocolate and cinnamon, and it's like rolled up, and it looks so good. And I bought it, and I went to eat it, and I could not taste a single thing in it, and I ended up just feeding it to the ducks. Genuinely.
Yeah.
So sad.
I only lost my sense of taste by about like 80%. I couldn't smell, and it was really weird because I was like, oh wow, a lot of my favorite foods are my favorite foods because of how they smell apparently. Because like I was like, this tastes right, but there's something off.
Yeah. I also got myself a cup of green tea, and I was like, hot water.
So I was just eating a lot. I ate when I had COVID. I ate a lot of salty food because I was like, salt. Salt don't smell of nothing. It's just flavor.
I'm just gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, we're getting back to the back to where we need to be. Dude, this game is beautiful, man. They need to make like they need to use this engine and these maps for like other games. They're so big. You don't had COVID? Nice, dude. They should make a fishing game. Well, guess what? We did a spono for that as well. I've had COVID twice too. The first time was before they even released tests for it. The first was brutal, but the second time I had multiple vaccines, not as brutal. Yeah, we got COVID after one vaccination. And that was tough. Oh. Wait, it's not a bobcat we're after, is it? It's a coyote, right? Yeah. So the first time I got COVID, it was bad. We were off for 2 weeks off the stream, and I just sat down. I played Overwatch the entire time. I was too ill to be social or anything like that, but I was like well enough that I could just like muck around online. So I just played Overwatch. The second time I got COVID, it didn't even bother me. I just carried on streaming. Oh, that's a fox. Redeemed add a command. Enter. What? Wait, you want exclamation mark enter to be a command? You can't. No, there's no way. You got to choose something else. Cage MP1, did you mean to spend 100,000 beans? I can't refund them. First of all, worst for me. This one was pretty rough, but I am so thankful for being vaxxed. Yeah, I had COVID once before, and I was triple vaxxed, and we got COVID. Emily and Sophie were very ill. I was like, it's fine. Not even a problem. Problem is I'm walking into the fucking black bear droppings. I'm walking into the wind right now. So this is bad. So they pop up and I click. That's what I do. Oh, you can refund, Dean? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't think refunds worked. I mean, maybe enemy deer. Maybe a bit gamble. Maybe a bit gambly. Lime until they redeem naughty or nice. Megan E won a free game. She won a Twitch t-shirt. Lovely. And now, oh, she already won a t-shirt. Now she's got 2. Damn. These other streamers are robbing my t-shirts. Please don't kill Bambi. Look away. Look away, my child. Look away, my child. Don't remember, to be honest. Wild lemons. It's got a radio beacon. Ah, duckies, nice.
The colors of these ducks are just gorgeous. One of the great wonders of nature, if you ask me.
What can we see, chat? So there's another radio antenna.
The goldeneye eats crustaceans, insects, and mollusks. Evolution-wise, it went from being a fish to a land-walking animal, then to a bird. And at this moment in time, it's a flying bird that feeds by diving underwater. Funny
Good.
I
I spotted some duckies.
Shoot the ducks. The wonders of nature. They must be exterminated. Beautiful, Sass. Absolute poetry. My God, that's pretty. Wow. No, I wasn't talking about me. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it does look very murderable, doesn't it? Suddenly I understand how Florence sees the world. You wouldn't even get a trophy, though. Or, like, sink, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, shit. Where's he even gone? Is that it?
I think that's it.
My God, it's small. There's no way.
Well, if we look, we know it's
So what's that?
previously spotted. It's this.
A black freaking bear? Oh,
What?
no. That's his black bear.
No, this says
Tracked
goldeneye.
animal.
Oh, yeah. So we know it's 115. Can I adjust my
Okay.
zeroing on this gun?
Yeah, I'm feeling loads better. I slept a ton yesterday. I was really hoping that, like, I was just feeling a little bit like I was getting a cold, like I was tired. I was a little achy, my throat hurt a little bit. You know, just that vibe. Dre!
Dre!
Music to shoot ducks to. But yeah, no, I was just feeling like I was about to get a bit of a rotten cold. And then I slept really well, and then I slept most of the day and decided not to stream, and I feel great. So yay, we shook it off. I'm gonna make sure I get some good sleep tonight. It's also why I'm not drinking too much right now, because I'm like, I don't want to fuck up my immune system while I'm like doing a recover, you know? Ooh, did you answer what's your alcoholic drink of choice?
No.
Callum asked, what's your alcoholic drink of choice, Fred? It's rum. I'll answer that for you.
Dead Man's Fingers pineapple rum with Aldi Tropical Blast.
Or a pina colada.
Or a pina colada.
Or Bailey's.
Or Bailey's.
I like.
Probably pina colada over Bailey's.
Depends on the season. Names. Oh my God. What about Call the Bondulants?
Oh my god. I forgot about Call the Bondulants. Okay, so we can head down to the river.
I don't remember when I did this, but I showed it on stream at some point. god, everything's
I feel cool walking to this music.
Down.
You're a whiskey guy yourself? Emily's a whiskey gal.
My favorite drink is whiskey. And if not whiskey, probably wine. But yeah, this is one of my all-time favorite memes. And it's the Bond's name, James' name. Please to what? Bond names the James. Are you all right? Bames Nodden's having a strong. Call a bondulance.
Call the bondulance.
For James Nons. Hey, Super Swag, how you doing? We're doing rather
Super
well.
Swag.
I nearly got a cold, but then I didn't. We're doing some $4 songs. We're doing some, hopefully, fewer war crimes against animals.
Or more. Either one.
I mean, when killing them, that's not a crime. The way that you did it to that moose, that is the crime.
So...
What's that? That's a... what animal is that?
Not sure.
It looks like a moose hoof, I think.
Alright, we got some... I haven't seen a single deer hoof print.
Whiskey
anyway.
sour is good. I did! I actually cut and coloured my hair relatively recently, like within the last couple of weeks. And I didn't do it. I paid somebody. I did pay a professional.
Professional?
But yeah, I'm really happy with it. I really like it.
Alright, rather than heading towards the edge of the map, let's head...
Thanks.
What's this? Undiscovered. We don't care about that. Do we care about that?
What's that?
It just says undiscovered.
I mean, sure. It'll probably be another one of those high points where you can look around. I think they're good for looking at, like, things to see what other animals are.
Oh my god, Mr. Joshi, I didn't realize I was wearing a Daisy t-shirt.
Yeah.
I am. Playing this game wearing a Daisy t-shirt.
Ooh, a golden eye. That's
Yeah.
a frigging duck.
It's a ducky.
You're so special, duck. Don't kill him. He's
No?
innocent.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. Chill game. After the moose incident, we can switch the fishing DLC so Fred can fish with dynamite. Yeah, Fred is an absolute terrorist. I try and like play the game properly, and I still do it really badly. Whereas Fred is like, woohoo! Let's
I don't know
go!"
anything about hunting. Just because you know about killing animals IRL doesn't mean I do.
What the fuck do I know?
I was like, shoot the head. Every movie's always said, shoot the head. Shoot the head. It's where the brain is. Kill the brain. So I'm like, okay.
Are you thinking about zombies?
Probably.
Shoot the head, kill the brain.
Yeah, I thought
Not with
headshot.
a low caliber bullet, babe.
Every game I've ever played has always been like you one shot kill when you shoot things in the head. So I was like, all right, shoot it in the head then.
No, you're wrong. Unfortunately, babe, you are wrong.
Kennel. To equip a dog, visit a kennel.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can get a dog. It's cute.
Oh, this seems dangerous. This seems very dangerous.
Yeah, with deer, you want to aim for the front right shoulder.
The front right shoulder. Okay, I will do that. Boom, bada, boom, 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 bada, boom, boom.
Yeah, also a moose brain is tiny. Big head, small brain. Made for clattering.
Well, now I know.
Yes.
Read my last message. Oh, Emily.
Call a bondulance. Start a multiplayer game and invite me so people can see.
That's
See
okay.
what?
We're just doing a little Spono stream today.
You don't have this DLC anyway, unless you bought it just now. See some pixels die. No, Fred is
Use
doing
it to
great.
name Buckster with a revolver.
Thanks, Sass. I have no idea, Mr. Joshi. Where did I get this from?
No clue.
See what the label says? He's going in.
This is Stradivarius.
Stradivarius. I got it off ASOS.
Stradivarius. You don't need a DLC in multiplayer, don't you?
Yeah, but think about this. I've been paid to do this. Therefore, I need to do it properly.
Yes.
I really like it. I have this top in 2 colors. I have it in black and green. I like both. It's stretchy too.
Oh, this is
You got the
very
game, but you
pretty.
don't. Yeah, they've got loads of DLC. Like if you play it, a fair amount, you know, having like other maps to go into is really worth it. But like, depends if you play, you know. Emily, what's going on your PC if Fred's playing? Literally nothing. I have the Steam store for this open because I clicked on my own link. Click the link.
Click the link.
That, I mean, I should be making some thumbnails for videos, but I'm going to do that later.
Black bear. Ooh.
Oh, good. Oh, it's a turkey. What was I thinking it was?
I can kill a turkey.
It's an alien! Yeah, we've already killed one turkey. And every kill is money. He's sneak, he's sneak. It's really pretty.
It's so pretty.
Music to blam turkeys to. Now, you'll probably want to use your shotgun for the turkey.
Reckon?
I imagine you have birdshot. I don't know for sure. It could be buckshot. But I'm imagining that you will have something that will basically spread and mean that it's easier to hit the bird.
Sure. So it was over here somewhere.
I heard it.
I can hear it.
I can hear it. It's like doing it. I think it's doing it turkey style.
Inventory. What
Buckshot makes bird go boom. Yeah, we're hoping you're not going to blow the bird up. Scent eliminator. Roe deer. You should have really been using that one, eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Deer bleat caller. I was wondering if I had one for the turkey.
Any turkey? Any evidence of turkey? Turkey footprints? Turkey poop?
Yeah, I can't even hit a turkey anymore, so...
I remember my college lecturer at the time said it could have been him with a wig with how blurry and dark the picture was. That's absolutely hilarious. We got this picture of the celebrity. You can't tell it's her. Mate, he's clocked you.
It's this way. Oh, they see him, I think.
Oh, here we go.
There it is.
Big fat turkey. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It's warning, though. It's letting people know you're coming. You can use the other gun if it's further away. You might vaporize it a bit, but you know. Ah! I'm dead.
Well, I think that's confirmed kill.
You unlock the achievement: head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
What does that mean?
I think you obliterated the bird.
Oh no!
I think it literally went through its ass, out of its face. I think every single bone inside of it has shattered. Like, there is no edible meat left in that bird. You know?
Oh dear. Well, that's a pickle, isn't it?
Well.
Do I have to update war crimes?
No. Like, a one-shot kill on a turkey is not a war crime. If anything, it just means that no one's eating that bird. Okay. Pelvis and intestine.
Oh,
so
that's
you
fine.
shot it up the arse and out the face.
That's okay. We can taxidermy it.
Yeah.
We'll just save it. And then $699.
Wow. Still, that turkey got more money than a whole moose. Reminder.
Grey Fox. I think the Grey Fox wants it,
Free axe? Oh wait, you can when you looked at the axe, something happened. There. Oh. Build? Do you have enough money?
I do.
Let's do it. Oh! That's so cool.
Nice.
Just build. So you can hunt. You can play some moose sounds. Nice.
Let's play some moose. Yeah.
No one in the history of the world has asked for a nice slice of Swiss moose.
Cheeky spray of Lynx Africa. Yeah. That got, you know, trying to get the deer to turn out, mate. You know, the roe. You know what I mean?
This is pretty cool. You can put a little.
Yeah, super cool.
Whose footsteps that was? Probably the turkey that you murdered. The thing is, you did just shoot something here, so like it might be worth looping around and then coming back to when everything's like not scared away. Oh Lord, Ahsoka likes that noise. She's like, Mother, I want to kill.
I have a desire for death, Mother. Well, that's cool.
Nice. Well, now you have that to go in.
Silly Plonker with 20 months. Thank you, Silly Plonker.
Coming in with a classic, Mary Chrysler. Fred, you went to the gym today. We have exercises
Mary
to knock off.
Mary Chrysler.
Christmas.
The gym. Chat, I went to the gym. And it was
Red.
good. I did.
Did you see the picture I dropped earlier? No, I didn't click on that. I'm sorry.
I did 50 minutes at the gym.
Let's post it again. 50 minutes. 5 times 3 is 150?
Yes.
A moose! Ah! God, there's a little
Did you
moose
hear about the
right
hunter who's into bestiality? Recently, he's been on top of his game.
here. Who dat?
Pigs another turkey.
That's a moose. So many noises.
That was very similar to what I did.
Yeah. Fred just lying in the middle of the road, playing "Come Fuck Me" calls to a deer. His problems are mounting. Yes! That was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, I love her. A woman shot a dog thinking it was a wolf. No, where did that happen? There's no wolves here, so there's no excuse for that. Mate, people are mental.
Oh, there you go. Just a rabbit. Okay. Well, let's start heading north, I guess.
Yeah, that wooded area. Like, you're gonna see the deer way more in the woods than out in the open. The open is where occurs.
Oh, duh. Stupid moose.
Think you're so great.
Moose is following me, chat.
Oh my god, are we getting close to 69? Mate, nothing bumps the giveaway numbers like Mugmas. We go from 1 guaranteed giveaway an hour to 3. I might even up it to 4.
I'm not gonna lie.
We're barely hitting the numbers.
Dean, give me an exclamation mark available. Give me an available. We might need to start doing 4 giveaways now.
Aww. Oh, she even started to go to the lounge to do zoomies when she needed to. She's like, I must not zoom upon Mama. She could not take it today.
I think we've got to start doing every 15 minutes.
Oh my god, the bot will implode when it hits 69.
We have 285.
19 giveaways today. It's a lot of giveaways,
We have
though.
285 to get through, though. I think we've got to start doing 4 a day. 4 an hour.
Items, hardware. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Does 3 an hour feel good, or would you like 4? Because we still do them for like all of the usual stuff. Tier 3 subs, 5 gifted subs, hype trains, all of that. So it's often more than 3 an hour. I did add 5 for the hundo. That's true. Well, I added 4 and then Fred added 1.
$100.
Oh, we never did an octopus dance.
I just realised that. I felt like an idiot.
I forgot. Oh,
Shit, chat, next time we see Jez, we have to perform an octopus dance for him. $100 is no show. I just have so many things. What's that noise? Sounds like a mad
Completely
frog.
forgot.
What's that?
Duck, sounds of it.
I don't think that's a duck, is it? Oh, 10 seconds to see who will win the Mugmas giveaway. We've got hardware, we've got chairs, we've got Dragon Lady Myth winning. Is it a Mugmas card? It nearly was.
Dragon
but
Lady.
Instead it is Driftlands, the Magic
Nice.
Revival. Enjoy. Wow.
Well, it wants me to look at this. Oh, it's a rabbit.
The underwear man is caught eating cheesecake in the middle of the Florida Everglades.
What the fuck?
What? Wait, did you say that's why Scarface isn't here today?
That's funny, man.
You are under arrest. Yeah, I don't know who it was, but we mentioned having Rona. Somebody said like, oh, they hadn't got it yet, and I was like, that's really cool, right? That's sick. But we were so unlucky because we
Sometimes
were
having a scent
so
eliminator can make it easier to
like
avoid detection.
careful.
They're
We didn't
available
go
for purchase
anywhere.
in the
We
store for
always
a
wore
myriad of different
masks.
species.
We like didn't meet up with our friends. Like even after like lockdown ended, you know, over the eat out to help out summer, we went nowhere. We went out once during that time, right? And we literally went to like a supermarket and got COVID. And numbers were so low. Numbers had never been lower. And we still got it. We were like, fuck. Sometimes luck just is bad. It was annoying because we'd had one jab, but we were close to getting our second. And then we got
We were
it.
mere moments from getting our second.
It was, the first time was legit not fun. Like, I mean, I didn't enjoy either. But the second time was, I'd had COVID and I'd had 3 jabs. So the second time was like, Father?
I'm not sure what that was.
No, I don't regret it because I'm not gonna lie, COVID was rough with 1 jab. It would have been way worse with more. And I took 2 weeks off the stream. I was too sick to like go anywhere. Like when I say go anywhere, I mean I was too sick to stream. I was too sick to like. I literally sat on the sofa and I don't remember a single thing I did. I lost my sense of taste and smell solidly for a month.
For the 2 weeks that we took off the stream for COVID, I just played Overwatch. I literally just gamed the
Fred
entire
was well
time.
enough to game, which I love. When I'm ill, that sucks. But if I'm ill enough, like well enough that I can sit and game without being like, I have no energy for this. I genuinely, it was shit. So no, I don't like. Don't get me wrong. It was a weird feeling. Like so much time slipped away that there are some things that still feel like they happened really recently, but like they didn't. But also,
yeah, the 3 years of COVID. That man.
as a streamer,
It feels like 6 months.
the best thing I can fucking do, in my opinion, was just stay indoors, don't get it, and don't give it to people who actually have to go outside to work. Like, my job is play video games on internet. Just stay at home.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Pretty privileged, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So many people having to, like, go out and work and stuff. And the last thing I want to do is be the one frolicking around, fucking farting on everybody's nan. Yeah. I know if I'm really sick, yeah, I didn't feel well enough. I didn't play anything. 2 weeks off the stream, didn't touch a game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just... Fortunately, for me, like, in a selfish way, I seem to be quite just naturally immune or naturally
No,
resistant to
that's not
COVID.
selfish. Like, that's great.
No,
Enjoy
but like, yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah.
It was because the first time I got it, I was ill, but it was alright. Like nothing worse than a cold. And the second, it was like a 2 week
Yeah, but
cold.
it went on for so long.
Yeah, it's 2 week
And you
cold.
did get a bit wheezy, whereas I didn't, but I had more of a fever.
Yeah, but I've had bronchitis like so many times. I'm used to being wheezy.
That one might look like a red fox, but it's actually a gray fox.
Wow.
As their name suggests, you can tell the difference by their somewhat gray coats
Hey,
and the
Rob.
black top and tip of their tail.
Duckies?
Ooh, delectable. But yeah, I mean, it was more like it was bad luck, and I think I'd have felt way worse. I also felt good because we went out, and then we deliberately didn't go anywhere, didn't go to the shops or anything for like a couple of days. This was like, you know, not everyone had even had a chance to get 1 jab yet. So we deliberately didn't go anywhere for a couple of days to make sure that we weren't spreading it. And then we did have COVID, and we were like, haha! So at least I didn't give it to anyone.
You got the OG strain, yeah. We think
Shit, that sucks.
we think a friend of ours had
Hi.
the OG strain because she was like she had the flu real bad in like February, and then March was like the bad time.
And then, well, the reason as well that we thought that she had it was that so she got the
Hello.
flu, felt like shit, that whole thing. But then later, because she worked at the hospital, they actually tested everybody for antibodies to see if they had them or not. And she came up as having had COVID when, to her knowledge, she hadn't.
Yeah.
So she was like, oh shit, it must have been before COVID was like mainstream, you know?
Yeah, before everyone knew about it and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, she got it really early.
Mm.
But she was like, oh yeah, just got really ill.
Yeah, she was like, fuck, I'm so ill. Wow, this is so big.
Yeah, it's a huge map, man. I wish there would like this game runs so well. I'd love to like play other games in this engine and map.
What's
Yeah.
the cheapest type of meat? Deer balls, they're under $1.
Hunter effect. That's
So how you doing, Paul?
Silly Flunker, thank you so much for the $4 in the song, guys. It is $4 Friday, so if you would like to play a song, you can. Media shares only $4, and we will dance. But yeah, I got Delta, and then I think I later got Delta Cron, or whatever it was. Delta wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. And being sick with COVID...
That was a fox.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that before. Being sick with COVID, like, isn't really like being sick with anything else.
No.
You feel totally different. And, like, I've had all the flus. I mean, still to this day, glandular fever is the sickest I've ever been. But honestly, that nearly knocked me off the mortal coil.
Paul, that sucks, man. You got fibromyalgia and POTS. So, yeah.
Shit, that's hard. No, I've got a friend who has POTS, and, like, I actually have two friends with POTS. They have different, like, outcomes, like, different effects on them. But I know that it's really hard.
Should I try and kill a fox?
Yeah. You are the hunter, Fred. You do as you choose. And it's always good to practice. Dude!
What?
This song!
Yeah, this song is a banger.
This came out when I was like 14 or something. Yeah, I don't really know what the deal with strep A is, or what it is, or it's scarlet fever or something. I don't really know. I know I had glandular fever. That was shit. But thankfully, I've always been relatively healthy. I used to be pretty nervous about getting lung stuff because I used to have such bad asthma, but like hospital asthma, you know, really bad, can't breathe, going unconscious shit. And now I don't have that anymore. I'm still a bit nervous about my lungs, but they're fine, you know.
You had COVID 3 times. Each time I was deathly ill for 48 hours and I was fine afterwards.
Wow!
Nice.
I had a completely different experience. I mean, still boo to the deathly ill bit.
Yeah, no, yeah, the second time I got COVID, honestly, I felt a little tired. I felt a little groggy, but... Oh, that must be a moose.
There's a really weird bit of me, Salem, that quite likes that feeling. You know when you... And it's really weird, because it's a horrible feeling. But you know when you've, like, had a vaccine or whatever, or you've been ill, and you get, like, the chills, and you need to cover yourself in, like, every blanket possible. And you're there, like... Ugh. Like, I quite like that. It's, like, a full body feeling of being ill. It's, like, less annoying than when you get, like, I can't stop sneezing. And I'll, like, wrap myself up and get a hot drink and feel really sorry for myself.
It's a weird noise this way.
Oh, that sucks, lemons.
That's
I
weird
think I
noise.
take it as, like, a competition. I'm like, get it.
Up in the lemons?
Dude, I bet you no one knows about this song anymore. It's such a banger, though. This and Hounds of Love came out at, like, the same time.
Hounds of Love.
The Future Head version. Dude, I listen to them constantly.
Yeah, the Future Head versions of Hounds of Love is, like, one of my all-time favorite songs. Just, I don't know another song that has a more iconic opening.
Yeah. It's so
also,
good.
it's full of nostalgia for me.
Yeah. Same with this.
Yeah.
Like, if this came out now, I'd be like, oh, yeah, cool. But, like, it's so nostalgic for me. Ooh, pizza. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people below our age group now. Hell, I noticed today that the Zoomers are starting to go through the thing that we did, which is where, like, the millennials, which is where they keep ascribing things to the Zoomers, and the Zoomers are like, you know, we're all in our 20s now. Like, we're all adults. Stop acting as though, like, we're all just playing Roblox and stealing our mum's credit cards. And they're like, no, you're now talking about Gen Alpha. That's the next generation, Gen Alpha. And so they're like, the Zoomers are once again doing something insane and cringe and 14 years old. And they're like, that's not us.
So funny how the word Zoomer stuck for them. Because obviously it's like the younger, you know, the boomers, and then Generation X, millennials, Zoomers.
Fuck, I'm 38. I mean, you're like an elder millennial then.
Yeah. Yeah, you're either a baby Gen X or a elder millennial. I am also an elder millennial, but like more, like firmly slotted in the millennial.
Yeah, you're a millennial. Just that's it.
Well, my brother Danny is a Gen X, and
he's alright.
It's surprising that the difference in like culture. This is weird. It's weird to say that there's like age culture, but obviously there is.
You are Callum. You are a Zoomer. Gen Z.
Zoomers. I think if you're under 20, if you're 25 or under right now, you're a Zoomer. If you're 26, it can go either way.
Iggy Pop.
Happy weekend.
89 months.
Woo! How are you doing, Iggy? What a delight. Chat, raise a fist, give Iggy Pop some love. Oh my god.
Are we sure there are any deer on this map?
I mean, you're also looking for coyotes.
I haven't seen tracks for either.
No,
it's been bobcats and moose.
Mm-hmm. The game's like, hey, look for coyotes, and you're like, what?
And foxes.
I'm reading.
You're reading what?
I was trying to see if anyone had been like, I can't find these animals, but that doesn't seem to be a thing.
Am I doing something wrong? Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm messing something up.
I don't think so. One of the positive comments is just, it's got a corn maze. I feel like you should find that. What are you calling now?
It's doing both of them. It's doing both of them, being like, hello?
Well, the animals thought you did that moose and fucked off. Coyotes used to have bounties in Michigan. They don't need more, but you don't need a license or anything to shoot them on private property. I've never even seen a coyote, let alone murdered one. Brentley, the cool uncle. Thank you for the follow.
How does the stream look on? How's the stream look on the page?
Bloody
I mean,
terrible,
that's terrible.
mate.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you reckon?
Acceptable, considering with the amount of shit going on.
Considering the amount, I was gonna say, considering the amount of foliage we're
If I
dealing
just
with
stay
right
still
now.
for a second.
Yeah.
And let the
I think it
bit
looks
rate
pretty
settle.
good. Oh, that's nice.
When the bit rate settles, it looks good, right?
It does. That looks really nice. But yeah, like the movement definitely like adds a little blur to everything.
We've got a bob white quail just up the hill.
Get that quail. Quail? It's gonna be so small. How are you even gonna see it?
It just made a noise at me. It was like,
What are you gonna do? Get your pistol up. Blam!
Yeah, maybe.
Take that, you quail.
No, the game said you have to go slow, chat, so we're just going up this hill. It is, like, torturously slow, though. I actually noticed, so I was, like, talking to Emily about this, and I have a really bad time. I'm not a very good talker. I'm not a very good speaker, right?
Which is ironic.
Which is bad for a streamer. But I realized the other day that if I purposely slow my speech down to about 80%, whilst it feels really weird and really unnatural to speak like this, it does in fact mean that I'm much more articulate in the things I say, and I keep on feeling myself wanting to rush off with the words. I keep on wanting to take the words and run with them and speak as fast as I can, because I think I want to communicate to you guys what is in my brain as quickly as possible. However, I've noticed that if I do slow down again to about 80%, it actually not only changes the way I speak and the way I formulate sentences, but it also isn't that perceptive to you guys. Emily said she had a hard time telling my 100% and my 80%. To me, it's torturously slow, a bit like this crouch walking right now. I am being driven mad. I can't believe I'm doing both of these things at the same time. I must be a masochist. Someone please help. But yeah, so I was actually thinking about this. I saw someone earlier in chat say that they had like a speech or something like that, or something for work. And I did mean to say at the time, slow down your speaking.
Slow it way down.
I mean, when I talk like this, can you guys actually tell? I just swear too much. Yeah, we're from London. You can imagine how much we swear. Like me and Emily's actually worse for swearing than I am, I think.
There's no evidence.
And never get people watching, so it's all good. What, on your stream, you mean? Good streamer strat. This PC. This is PC. Quote number 395. Fred, clap me on the ass and clap on me ass. Gave me away, The clap of me ass gave me away, yeah. In this game, it really fucking does. My ass cheeks just suck. Okay, look, I'm bored of that now. It's too torturously slow, man. I am going to practice speaking at a more 80% cadence a bit more often, because it's weird, but more words come to me quicker as well. If you guys know,
You're not rushing over them all the time, so you actually get a chance to put your sentence together.
One of my most annoying things about me is that I forget words all the time. I'll literally be talking to you guys, and my brain, because it's moving so fast, I think it must be an anxiety thing, but because my brain's trying to move so fast through the sentence, I forget names, I forget words, I forget all kinds of things. So I'm like, how many times have I sat here and been like, oh, the thing, and Emily's been like, what thing, you know? And I'm just stuck, and then I have to describe it in chat. I'm like, you know, like the thing that bounces down the road, but then it kicks you in the nads, and then someone in chat's like, oh, this, and
What is that?
That's nothing. I just made something up. That's how I can have really ridiculous descriptions of things.
Well, that would be a ridiculous thing to exist.
That's me too. Yep, same me. Okay, it's just not just
so
me.
The full mod team is a bunch of spoons,
including
and
the streamer.
Me.
Yeah, including the streamer.
Ding! It's me. Bounce, 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 wallop.
All right, we're nearly at a new house.
Oh, nice.
Man, this game is just. I keep on forgetting how pretty this game is. I mean, we did absolutely John Wick a moose, so...
His teeth on a space offer.
We John Wicked a moose, so
yeah.
You know what? We've had some excitement in this stream.
Yeah.
We are, like, an hour and a half in with, you know, a pheasant. No, what was it? It's not a pheasant. It was
killed a bunch of stuff.
It was a turkey.
You killed 2 turkeys.
Oh, wow.
A moose. A bobcat. And more. But you weren't patient by the water.
The only console we have is the Switch.
Yeah.
We don't have any other console.
I just don't use them. I bought a PS4 for something to play Red Dead Redemption 2. And I don't regret that because I really enjoyed the game. But I thought, right, I'm going to plug it into the TV. I'll use it sometimes for like gaming, or people come around, we can play games together. It just literally never did it. Now, I don't regret buying the Switch at all because the Switch is like a completely different thing. Like, you can take it out. It like works in a completely different way. Even like the input's totally different, you know? But when it comes to like playing console games, I'd rather just plug a controller into my PC. So, yeah.
Outposts are the best place to plan your next hunt, as they give you a chance to gear up and rest.
You're supposed to plan?
Fred's like, I'm just wandering out.
I don't know if Ghost of Tsushima is available anywhere other than PS4, PS5. It's beautiful.
Yeah, a lot of them have been gradually coming out. But yeah, unless I decided I wanted to stream those games, I just never used it, and I just cannot, like, make spending like £500 on a console make sense when I'm not going to use it. My PS4 I just ended up giving to a friend. I was literally like, here, just have it.
Yeah, you know Lauren, who's moved into the cube now? She was like, oh, I love playing games. And we were like, oh, our PS5 was unplugged, leaning up against the television, behind the television, gathering dust. And I was just sort of like, I think we should just like let her have it, honestly.
Yeah.
We ain't doing shit with it.
No, well, the thing was, she was saying, like, oh, it really helped me when I was, like, isolated during COVID. I was playing games, and I was playing Skyrim, and blah, 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 and I'd love to be able to play some other new games. Nice job, Fred. Nice shot.
That looks suspiciously like a Confederate flag.
No! Don't say it! No! It's the slow-motion flag of New England.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. I was sus there for a second, chat.
I haven't played Pokemon Scarlet. I heard that it's not that good, though.
Okay. We want to get a better hunting rifle, right? Can we get, like, a bigger...
Shropshire, like an hour later, said, I'm now composed after watching that poor moose get obliterated by 1,000 shots. It's taking you like a full year. Yo, Paul Archer has won Chaos Reborn.
Nice, Paul.
Nice job. Yeah, chat, don't forget, during the month of Mugmas, all month long, we are doing giveaways every 20 minutes. We have hardware, t-shirts, Mugmas cards, loads of games. If you are a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you are entered into every giveaway we do all month long. If you are not, just make sure you type in !enter and make sure you are following.
I don't think I can afford any of this.
No, you did spend a lot of your money on that house.
We've got a 303 Sporter.
That doesn't look good. Well, it's fine. It's just not good for big animals. Somebody say chaos? No!
I've also got a 270. So this is a 243. This is a slightly... Oh, apparently we've already got this. Oh, we actually own it already. Okay. How do I know what I've got in my hands? Oh, here we go. Wild turkey cooler. We want this.
You want to kill more turkeys?
Well, I mean, if I see a turkey, I want to make sure that it sticks around. You know what I mean?
Raccoons? No!
I can't kill a raccoon.
No, they're so cute. They look even more like Florence.
Have you ever seen an albino raccoon?
It's just a little goblin.
No, look up an albino raccoon. It will change your opinion on
I think it changed my
raccoons
opinions. I love them.
entirely.
I saw one in real life.
They're so much more cuddly than I ever imagined. So we have a...
Oh. It just looks like Florence!
Yeah, it looks so cute.
If you guys want to know what Florence's actual energy is, just look up an albino raccoon. That's literally her. Yeah, I saw one in San Francisco and it blew my mind. Where's my cat? She's not in her house anymore. Oh my god, she's in her dish. So Florence has placed herself under the tree.
She's the gift.
She's the gift. Yeah, would you believe, and I did put this on the Instagram story, Flo literally knocked that under the tree so that she can be in the bowl under the tree as a present. I'm gonna stroke the cat.
Okay. All right, let's plan our strategy, chat. So, because apparently you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to plan your strategies, even though I don't want to. Can I mean, I remember last game I got a car. Can I drive this tractor? Can I drive the tractor? For shame. Not allowing me access to the tractor. That's how you pronounce it, by the way. Tractor. Right, if I go up to this board... I mean, okay. I need help, game. I don't know where to bloody get...
You can go out to the board and see if there are any other missions that you might prefer.
Well, I'd prefer it if it actually, like...
Well, you know, hunting is about patience, Fred. It's not about mass murder. Does the map give you any information?
No.
It has a legend on it. I was wondering if it showed you where different animals went. You know, it's like hunting places and stuff like that. What did you just do?
Ah,
You like cleaned your phone.
it's punching ghosts, I think.
Oh my god, you see, we never got to Bill Clinton at the Game Awards.
Oh my god, no, we never actually covered
I
it.
never saw it.
Oh.
Shit.
To be honest, we had 2.5 hours of like chat and shit.
A lot of Game Awards.
Chat, if you enjoy gaming, this stream is if you guys hate streaming, this stream's perfect for you. Because we're the only stream on Twitch that just like claim that we do variety gaming and then don't do any gaming at all.
We do loads of gaming. Brad, why are you so toxic?
Look.
I wanted to talk about the news of the day for the gamers. Talk about the new games coming out. As a variety stream, we should know what we're excited for.
I did actually record a bunch of our reactions, so I will be uploading those.
Good news.
Good news, motherfuckers. New Armored Core, Salem. The new Armored Core looks so good.
I need to play again. Bad news.
I was saying to Emily earlier, I was like, I used to play that all the time as a kid, Armored Core, like the first Armored Core too. It was like the first game I played that was like that in depth, you know? It was crazy, man. It was like every single bit was customizable. You change your head, change your arms, change your everything. I was a big tanky mech. Black Bear. I don't think we should fuck for a black bear, chap. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that's a quick path to death, personally. Harvest 4 coyotes. Dude, I wish I knew where the fucking coyotes were, man. Do I have to wait for nighttime? Like, a coyote's night? They're nocturnal? Maybe? Also, I'm guessing I'm like, driving everything away from... Alright, let's kill one of these things. Ah. Was that something next to me? It sounded like someone was right next to me. What are you hunting for? Coyotes. I just can't find them. It sounded like something was right next to me. That was like a bit of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. There's poop. Okay, we're hunting. Hey, Black Phazon, how you doing, dude? AM. Yeah, I just shot. I was trying to take out.
I heard a murder, yeah.
I tried to take out a bird that was flying above me.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, something to my side, basically like, skadooted, and I was like,
shit.
It sounded like there was a person next to me. So that's some hero Brian shit, you know?
Oh my god, you're like, there's somebody else here.
I was like, my god, I'm being followed. I'm being
It's
stalked.
probably the deer you've been looking for.
It's probably the maple syrup guy.
Phazon, the truth is like, what are you hunting for? Phazon's like MILFs. He's a MILF hunter.
Just getting up after work at the graveyard at a different store, and it fucking snowed like crazy last night, only to have it melt when I woke up, lol. Dude, at least it could stick around so that you can have like a bit of a time off, you know?
I'm not gonna lie though, apparently it was snowing in the UK today.
Yeah, bunch of people.
Not here, we live in the south.
Bunch of people up north got snow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can hear it flying away.
But yeah, we are promised next
There it
week.
goes.
We are promised 2 days of snow and sleet, and then 2 days of freezing rain. Those 4 days, I'm gonna pre-prepare, like, plan everything we want to eat, and just get a bunch of food and a bunch of snacks, and just because, like, it's one thing. I don't want to go out in that, and I'm certainly not asking anyone to do me any deliveries in that. Shit.
You know what we should do? We should actually prep the cooler, like leave the cooler open, and then buy a bunch of stuff and just use that as an outdoor fridge.
I don't open the door. The cold will get in.
Well, I'll go do it. Obviously. I'm the only one in the flat who's brave enough to go outside yet.
Yeah, Phazon, it's the same. Snow in Manchester? Really? Yeah, a mate of mine posted, I can't remember where he lives. It's in the north. He posted a picture and I was like, oh shit.
Wait, do I have my turkey cooler on me? Is it this?
I want to go down to the Sierra somehow and exist amongst the snow for a bit before spring. Yeah, I mean, California's got plenty of snow. Oh my god, you'll buy some water. This is good. Animals exist around here.
So I've been heading towards...
Yeah. If you have patience, they will come. My god, there's so many footsteps around here.
Yeah. I'm trying to be stealthy and go slow. Like, I'm not...
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, going, like, brushing past a bush is, like, a bad idea.
That's okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, like... Rest zone discovered. A turkey rested here. Planted its big fat butt.
It's a big fat booty. Alright, we've still got loads of time on our scent eliminator. I genuinely, no offense. Okay.
Thanks. Appreciated.
Talk about me or Well, we haven't clarified
yet. You got some great honkers.
Yeah.
Honk, honk. Ooh.
Went to the gym today.
You did chest today?
I did a bit of chest, yeah.
Oh, honking. You meant Fred, probably. Mate, I'm not gonna lie. The time when I was in America, when I was living in San Francisco, and I was literally getting money out for the rent, and this woman with like a 2-year-old in a pushchair. What have you seen? No! Not a moose! Not again, Fred!
No, I'm not shooting it.
Not again!
I could.
No, a woman with like a 2-year-old in a pushchair came up to me and said, "We all know they're fake."
Bruh.
On the street and started yelling at me.
Oh, he's having a little shake.
Like, they're not, but also, what an insane thing to do!
I shoot in the heart.
I love. No, you can't. You're gonna miss.
Find all the zones first, and hunt. Then hunt the zone times. Okay.
Slinky. Fred does not know what the zone times are. But also, yes, behold my super long arm.
Oh shit!
It was really weird though. This woman was like super offended, and I was like, "Babe."
I'm just existing, bro.
I was like in a maxi dress, like fully clothed.
It's weird that the game would be like, is this a town?
Yeah, it looks like
it's weird that the game would be like, it would start me here and be like, yo, hunt bobcat and deer. Oh, there are none around here, by the way.
Maybe that's a way of making you discover. Also, it's not bobcats, it's deer and coyotes.
Yep.
Yeah, if you guys have tips, happy to hear them.
How close can I get to this thing before it goes mad, I wonder? Like, as a practice, you know what I mean? To kind of get the idea. It knows I'm here. It knows I'm here. Warning call. Is it warning everyone else or is it warning me?
You, probably. Back off, biatch. Doesn't even have horns. It's not worth killing.
No, I know. Oh, that giveaway's done.
That is done. We have a giveaway running in exactly 5 minutes.
So I can get about this close before it starts freaking out. It's pretty close.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 30 meters. Fair enough. That's good. That's good to know. Good to know. Turkey.
Turkeys. Deleted. Amazing! Dude playing the game, you've got top tits too. I'd lay my head and sleep on them. Fred's rolled.
Thank you.
That's funny. That's funny.
Alright, so let's... Okay, so let's carry on heading west, I guess.
I mean, I think you should stay by the water for a minute. See if anything shows up.
Okay.
Moose is there, you know?
Yeah,
like, I don't know if it will, but I think that, like, if you lie there... I've had some pretty good luck, like, chilling and, like, watching the water and seeing what shows up.
Okay.
I spoke my mind. It's fun. I'm not offended. It's just funny. It's just a funny thing to say. That's all. Yeah, the game has already said don't fuck with moose, and yeah, Fred did fuck with moose, and it was nearly a disaster.
We John Wicked a moose, okay?
Yeah, well, we could call it that.
Look, I was like, oh, it's got hoofs and it's deer shaped, close enough. Apparently, that's not the same. Apparently, hunters are very picky about things like killing the right animals. So we know that's the watering area, I guess, because it's got a water label in it now.
You think, chat? Or at least we know a moose drank there.
Need zone. Moose.
Not moose again.
Well, it's just where we spotted the moose, right?
Yeah, Fred learned his lesson. He Swiss cheesed that moose.
I did really fuck the moose up. You could really just play this... What was that? You could really just play this game for hours. When I say hours, I'm not talking like 2 or 3. I'm like, you could spend like 12 hours in this game, just chilling. Like if you had like, just
walking around,
ordered some
fishing,
food and stuff like
hunting,
that.
tracking. It's
Like
fun.
back in the day when I lived up by myself, at home, I would have like literally played this game for like 12 hours with just like a couple of pizzas and stuff like that.
I'm very scared.
Oh, bear.
Okay. Oh shit. Don't fuck with the bear.
Nope, not
Don't have
fucking with the
weapons
bear.
for the bear. I think that is going to impact the amount of deer around here, though.
Is a bear going after deer?
No, I mean like the deer would be running away from the bear.
Sure.
The deer would say, "And with that, I'm out."
Okay. Well, in which case, there are no deer tracks around here anyway. There's a massive lake over here, but it's kind of I'm gonna head west. Maybe head down here. I'm not sure.
Then west or then south?
Sweest.
Sweet. Okay, let's take her sweet west.
Where did that bear go? I want to make sure I know where the bear is. Chat, if you saw a bear in real life, would you A, shit yourself, or would you B, shit yourself and die? Like just pass away?
Probably shit and die. I actually saw a TikTok from somebody who is like one of those trail people. What the fuck? That's so scary. Loud ass bird.
You landing, bro? No.
Where are we landing, bro? Yeah, and literally, no, we are not hunting the bear. We do not have the gun for the bear, and Fred will get eaten.
Yes.
I felt like it would. There was a good chance that was gonna hit.
I think I'm leading my shots too much.
Yeah, that bird was really close. It wouldn't really need any lead.
I think I'm used to playing video games because I know in real life. So I was supposed to interview between a gamer and someone who actually like fires guns, and they were like, "Oh yeah, guns in real life are basically hit scan. There's no need to lead your shots unless you're sniping someone like."
Yeah, but everyone wants to feel like a sniper. So
Yeah.
then they give you a little bit of lead, and you're like, "Yo, I'm a genius." Because like, yeah, you're shooting a bird what, like 20 meters away. There's no perceivable difference between the time that you fire the bullet and it hits the bird.
Chat, if you held a gun, a pistol, right? If you had a rifle with a big old bullet in it, like a 5.56, and you also held a bullet, like held a not even a cartridge, just a bullet, and you shot the gun and dropped the bullet, and the gun was perfectly level, the two bullets would hit the floor at the same time.
That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the 5.56 is not a big bullet. It's not a.
It's bigger than the 7.62 then, whatever, I don't know. Fucking a grenade launcher, I don't know.
If not, that's so funny. If not, shit myself. Bypass the colostomy and legit shit my drawers. It'd be the first time in 16 years. Be like, this man's a medical anomaly. No, the thing is, I was watching this woman basically talking about, she's one of those trail guide people in one of the national parks in America. There's loads of bears around. She's been around bears tons. They have like a bear school you have to go through where they like teach you about being responsible around bears before you're allowed out, and then a trail guide will lead you. And she was like leading some people, and a bear came up. So she's like, right, everybody off the trail, takes them off to one side, let the bear go past. And this fucking woman zips out the group, runs back onto the track, puts her fucking GoPro camera down to like record the bear walking over it. And she's like, yeah, that would be all well and good if the bear couldn't easily clock your fucking camera, not know what it is, probably go up and eat it. Like, no, you cannot leave your camera there. The bear is going to interact with it, probably turn around and clock us, and probably also fucking crunch your camera up and then be full of bits of broken plastic.
Yep.
So the trail guide had to like run back onto the thing and go get it and bring it back. And then the woman pops off like, what the fuck did you do that for? You should have left my camera on the trail. Right? She's like, no, that's not good. You're being dumb. So then some other guy tries to do the same thing. And it turns out that they were together on the trail and they had to both get sent back to bear school to learn not to be a fucking idiot around bears. And I was like, what is wrong with you?
Bears aren't... You're in their environment. Like they're curious. They know you exist.
Yeah, literally.
Like,
yeah, the bear's not going to be like, oh, I've never seen that. Like
did they just put down food for me?
Yeah, like what's
oh,
that?
is this a little black box of food? It's like, no, man.
Smells funny. What is it? Hey, chat. 30 seconds for a giveaway. It's Mugmas, baby.
Dude, black bears terrify me, man. If I met a bear in real life, those videos of people having close encounters with bears, whoo, scary.
Woohoo! Riot Girls want a Twitch t-shirt. Yay! Merry Mugmas. Woohoo!
If necessary, can outrun a bear.
I mean, you can outrun a bear that doesn't want to catch you.
Yes.
You can outrun a bear that's not that keen.
You can outrun a lazy bear. You can't outrun a bear that really wants to eat you.
Yeah, bears can run at like 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
The average human can run at 15.
Obviously, most of the time, the bear's not.
The average human can sprint at like 15 miles per hour. IRL, the difference between point of aim and point of impact at closer range is obsolete. At 300 yards, then you need to consider differential depending on velocity, temperature, height. Yeah. It's basically so I'm not a gun person. I don't really not that into guns personally. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to learn that like I assume that like the velocity of the gun, like the push horizontally would be enough to like overcome gravity, but apparently gravity is just it's the entire planet's worth. Do you know what I mean?
Gravity's that bitch, you know. Hey, Matt Vo.
Matt.
Have you seen the movie trailer Cocaine Bear? No,
oh
but
my
I
God.
actually know the story. Is it out yet? I have not seen the John West tuner advert. I don't spend a lot of my time watching tuner adverts, to be honest.
No, we don't watch TV.
No.
If we do watch TV, it's like Netflix and shit, so yeah.
The trailer is out, not the film. Oh, damn it. I knew that they were making it, and I know the story. I haven't lived somewhere with actual TV since I was 19.
Like, we have access to actual TV, but it just never goes on.
No. And I didn't pay the fees, so... Shit, that bobcat's pissed!
No, we don't want to kill bobcats, do we? I mean, we can kill it.
I'm gonna have to watch it. Matt, I didn't even realize the trailer was out. No, you don't have to kill the bobcat if you don't want to.
Because there's nothing else, man.
Then you can kill it. I'm just saying you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not saying don't. Everything you hunt is valuable. I mean, when I played this, I just ran around and shot anything that came past me. I was like the Terminator for seagulls, you know? Shit, you have defeated me. I went pew pew happy. Yeah, I was just pleased to kill anything, to be honest.
We must have been really close to the bobcat because it really hissed at us. It was really loud. It was like, fuck you! See if we can find some tracks.
You Google what's the biggest bear on Oh Lord. I saw the bear that won like the fattest bear of the year in Alaska. It was really fat.
Mate, when I saw some of those pictures about how big moose really are, I was like, ooh, that's quite intimidating.
I'm not gonna lie, I met a lot of people who live in Manchester, and I would describe none of them as the Terminator.
I saw this guy watching this. Fuck it, I watched this TikTok video, and this guy was waxing lyrical. It's an American guy. He was waxing lyrical about a part of the UK, right? And he was going on. And he was like being like, when
so
I want. He was like an old man, right? Like not old. He was like 50.
I was hoping to travel.
Before COVID, I was hoping to travel. Unfortunately, that has not become a reality. Traveling all the way to merry England, to Greater Manchester, to a lovely little town called Wigan, and eat their humble street food. Yes, I would travel all that way just for the sweet taste of their very humble street food. And it was going on, and I was like...
Proceeds to, from scratch, make a Wigan kebab, which is a pie in a bread roll, right?
It's
the funniest thing about it was he was making like a from scratch pie. He made the cold water pastry. He made the fucking bun, right? And
so you've put more effort in than anyone from Wigan.
I was like, dude, it's a fucking pucker pie, mate. It's a pucker pie in the shittest bread roll you have available. Oh,
it's this way.
Oh, fuck, that was weird.
Scared the
fucking
fuck
Wigan.
out of me, dude.
I was like, do not send this man to Wigan. Like, come on,
Nah,
you
man.
can do better.
He was like so...
So into the humble street food of Wigan.
Oh. So it was up here.
You were right. Honestly, so funny.
The sounds aren't coming from where they... Okay. The game says it's this way, I'm going that way.
Follow your heart.
Phazon! 62 months.
And a prime resub. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Guys, raise a fist and give Black Phazon some love. Fish and chips. Drown it in vinegar. Yes. You've been on soup for 4 days. Fish and chips is a banger.
Banger.
Yeah. I did have like an American person be like, I don't like fish and chips, it's too bland, right? Which is fair, like you're allowed to not like stuff, and I think fish and chips are tasty. But then I was like, babe, you come from the home of the hot dog, like calm down, you know? Like, you guys invented mac and cheese, that's bland, baby. There it is! Was that the, I think it was. Where's it gone? It was really funny. I'll try to remember to show you guys tomorrow on the stream the Wigan video, because you guys will not believe it.
It was so
the
funny.
reveal that he wants to go to Wigan. Yeah, it came up on my timeline as well. The reveal that he wants to go to Wigan to eat a Wigan kebab absolutely floored me.
But he was talking, it was like an old...
When Fred was explaining it, I thought it was like a joke, but like it's not a joke.
No, he was like proper. It felt like someone talking like fancifully about their past and being like, when I was a young boy. You know, when someone gets really poetic about things. He was doing that, but it was a fucking Wigan kebab, bro. And I think, dude, the Wigan kebab he made is 100%
So much
better
nicer
than the one that he would have eaten.
You know it's just a pucker pie in a bread roll with some gravy on it. Although he did put brown sauce on it, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. Seems like it should be gravy and all mushy peas.
He didn't really show his reaction to eating it, though, and I don't think he'd ever had brown sauce before, so I think he bit into it, got the vinegar from the brown sauce, which is completely antithetical to, like, the American palate.
Yeah.
And, because Americans don't really do a lot of vinegar, so it was really funny, because he bit into it, and he kind of did a... like that, and
then it cut.
and then it cut instantly for the bite. I was like, dude, the fact you didn't show your reaction shows that you were like severely let down.
Yeah. Yeah, he put a lot of work into that as well. Bacon, butty, and brown sauce. It's trotting. Hey, this is nice because oftentimes at this point, what I've done is I've shot the animal, caused it serious pain, and now it's running from me as I follow the blood trail to try and put it out of its misery. So this is actually good. Yeah, Deets thinks she's on the mend. She's getting there. 4 days of soup, though. I mean, I'm eating soup for dinner tonight, but 4 days of soup. It's a lot of soup.
Yeah, Sophie made chicken and vegetables last night, and I was like, no one throw away your bones.
Yeah, Fred literally mid-meal was like, do not throw away your bones, because he's making soup. Well, actually, I'll probably turn it into soup. But... what is that noise?
Turkey.
Oh. Turkey's like, don't fucking come near me.
The only... I really like this game a lot. The only thing I'll say is sometimes the audio doesn't sound like... Is that similar to real life, though? Like, the audio not, like, kind of...
like echoey, yeah.
Yeah, like, I guess noises really would bounce around IRL like that, right?
A pasty bomb. I just don't understand taking something that is already covered in pastry. Like, a pasty is literally designed to be able to eat with your hands, and then you're like, time to put it in a bread roll. Like, what's the benefit? Ah. Time to murder a grey fox. I heard it run away.
Oh, I think it ran away, dude.
I heard it go like, ah!
It feels like if I don't walk normally, I'm gonna lose it. 'Cause if I do this, it's just gonna get away. All right, we shouldn't follow the brown bear tracks. That's how we die.
Llamas Doom has redeemed naughty or nice. Ooh, that sounds nice, dudes. Stop making me hungry, chat.
Yeah, but a Wigan kebab, chat. Do not.
I saw that, Matt. The woman who made stock and went to drain it and forgot to put a bowl in the sink and poured all the stock down the drain. I literally showed it to Fred because I knew how much pain it would cause him.
We found the trail.
Okay.
That's a bird.
A goose. It's a turkey. It's not a goose.
There it is. Should we get it on the way by?
Want the turkey? He's dead! Mate, Bobcat's gone, but whatever.
Yeah, the bobcat would have ran after that.
Yeah. Look at it! Face down, ass up.
Just how I like them.
Lumbar! Intestines, left lung, left scapula. 9 hits. You really shredded that bird. And that proves that it is birdshot. Oh, wait, an unsaved harvest? Save your harvest. 910 for that bird! And you've leveled up.
It literally just landed right in front of me. That was hilarious.
You should just be murdering turkeys.
Skills.
Can this be played with a female character? Yes, it can.
Yeah. You choose which character you want at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. There's a few different looks, but that being said, you only really see hands, so I've played it and played as a female character and noticed no perceivable difference. They'll jump into houses and survey their domain. What? Turkeys just enter your house?
Turkeys are really stupid. Like the most dumb bird.
Yeah.
Like, turkeys should be considered vegetarian.
I have no clue what you're doing, but will there be a barbecue? Kappa.
Mate, we've got enough turkey to pre-do Thanksgiving. Onto, not into. They'll jump onto houses. Oh, that's cute.
Whoa, hello, mate.
Whoa! Time to kill. Ah! Ah! Florence, look away.
Oh, I thought that was a bobcat. It's the fox.
Ah, still cute. Oh, look at it.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh, left lung, 3 hits. Good kill though. Nice and clean. I bet you're gonna get some mad money off that. Woo!
Oh.
Look, when you do it properly, you win money. Tess Daily, 47 months. Guys, raise a fist. Give Tess Daily.
Thank you so much.
Some love. Fred, you are fragging out. Is this multiplayer co-op? We're not currently playing co-op, but yes, it is.
You can
play
do co-op,
together.
yeah.
We've co-opted many times. I just don't have this current DLC, which is the New England Mountains DLC. Mr. Don Brooks,
108.
Ow, that's good. Oh, it's good, baby. 108 months.
I figured out the other day that 120 is 10 years.
Oh, look. Need zone. So you now know if you come back between 9 and 12, the bobcat's probably going to be napping there.
That is a very good thing. But yeah, I was like the other day. I was like, "What's 100? What's 10 years? What's 10 years?" And then my brain went, "What's 12 times 10, Fred?"
You're like,
"Oh yeah."
My God, 10 years.
But yeah, some people are getting on for 10 years.
Some people are getting on.
Some people are getting on. Do you know what I mean?
Actually getting on.
To death.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm not clicking on toe. That's why I don't click when you guys type stuff in chat. You post links, it's toe or ghost every time.
I'm not looking at the ghost. It's scary.
You got done by the ghost yesterday.
I did.
Wow, look at that view.
Look at the clouds. Oh man, that's so cool.
Pretty much a whole bowl of garlic, cherry tomatoes sliced in half, onions, garlic, butter, tomatoes, simmer, pasta of your choice. Sounds great. You're making a really, like, off-kilter tomato sauce. It sounds good. If the man wants 2 sticks of butter, let him consume an excessive amount of butter.
Let him enjoy the American diet.
When Americans tell me recipes, I go, sure, babes, go for it. Why not?
There's more bobcat nests over here.
I mean, how many is that supposed to feed?
Yo, Azzy with the 100 bits. Thank you, dude.
So let's find out how many grams are in a stick of butter. So 1 stick of butter is 113 grams.
How many calories is a stick of butter?
Let's not ask questions we don't want answers to. 2 sticks of butter is a block of butter. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Look, at the end of the day, if it tastes good, is it Italian? No. Does it make any sense? No. But if it tastes good, live. Alright? I mean, nothing with 2 sticks of butter in it can taste bad. It's
Like,
legally impossible.
Just live, laugh, love. Chat. Live, laugh, love. There's a recipe on BBC recipe page for Hawaiian pizza, but it ain't pizza. It's pasta with ham and pineapple.
Fucking rancid. Anyone even looking? No, stop. Just stop it. Why are you unsubbing? What have I done?
Live, laugh, butter. Most accurate.
Why am I always being punished for the nonsense in chat? All right.
Like, Deeds can spoil our entire segment that we're doing, and yet she's the one who's
Spoil
offended.
the segment. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Azzy.
How you doing, Azzy? I haven't seen you in ages,
It
bro.
was sarcastic.
Fred said live, laugh, love. Yeah,
Deeds
you
has
live, love, love.
Deeds has been in America too long. She doesn't understand sarcasm anymore. Destroyed.
Deeds, if you don't calm your bobbers, mate, you should pasta hasta la vista. Just back off.
Then do you know what I need to do? I need to go buy whatever food Deets misses most and then eat it on stream.
What Jamie does.
I don't know. Whatever Deets misses. Fish and chip. No! Don't breathe on me! Chemical warfare. What the fuck? It sounds like a bird's moved into your house.
Yeah, I think when they fly over the top of you, they make it goes a bit funky. Dude, my fucking right arm makes it sound when I aim down sight, and I always think it's something next to me.
Who dat?
Turkey.
He's fucking. They're doing it. Can you catch him mid-act?
Well, I'm stuck up here. I was gonna try and survey my
Yeah. Hey, chat! It's Mugmas, baby!
Oh, yeah.
And in the glorious season of Mugmas, we do game giveaways every 20 minutes. And for every tier 3 sub, every 5 gifted subs, every hype train, and every time Fred sees a turkey. No, that's a joke. I didn't mean that one. But the rest of the time is real.
Giveaways.
We have hardware. We have chairs. We have every kind of magnificent item that you could possibly want, probably. We have cards, t-shirts, games. All you need to do is type !, enter whenever you see a giveaway. And if you are a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, do nothing, for you are automatically entered, you rich bitch.
You rich.
You fancy bitch.
For educate channel beans for you, nice. Chat, I think the stream might end.
Ah!
Moose.
You think the stream might end eventually?
Stream, yeah,
yes,
I mean one
it will.
day, yeah. But the stream might end without me seeing a single fucking deer or coyote.
They said get there, and then they said no.
They were like, find. Oh, look, there's the moose. I just saw it.
You can do another war crime on moose.
I mean, we can.
Chat. We need a poll. Is it? Should we finish the segment with a war crime on moose? Again. Yes or no?
This is a little watering hole.
Prepare for serious moose crime. Yeah, Fred's been on tower. Fred's been up a tower.
Where is Mr. Deer?
Hey! Osiris!
Osiris-son.
Yes, has won. Kill. Run.
Nice.
It's Fred when he's trying to fight the moose.
That's the moose when it's trying to fight me.
Oh, it ran. Yeah, it did. No kill, all run.
So
I actually, so Peachy was saying she has the "It's me, I'm the problem, it's me" song stuck in her head, and I actually have a version of a song stuck in my head from TikTok that doesn't actually exist. So somebody sang it, like one line of a song, and now my brain is like, yes, that version exists. It doesn't. Moose massacre, moose massacre. Well, it seems like the moose ran.
It did.
Which
is
makes
sad.
me feel safe. I'm so annoyed. Basically, there's a guy on TikTok who did you're watching a jukebox musical, which is like, you know, like Mamma Mia by ABBA, where they write a story around a band's existing songs, set in the north, right? In like a bleak part of the north. But it's with the songs of Lana Del Rey. So I have him in this northern accent going, "Kiss me now before you go. Summertime sadness." And it's stuck in my head. And it's horrifying. It's really good though. If it comes up in your timeline, give it a watch. Hi!
Has Florence arrived?
Hi, it's a nugget. The call of the north. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You're the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Look. We can Moose Massacre, guys. Are you ready for a Moose Massacre?
Do it for Flo. Oh, you missed it. Do it for Flo. Kill the moose.
We're gonna hunt this moose down and give it a smooch with a bullet.
Let's go. It is trotting away from you.
I went this way.
Hi. 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 Vanderbeest, you're on Team Moose. Run, Moose, run! There it is. What's it doing? The geese.
I think it knows I'm coming for it.
Does it know? Can it sense it? Thank you for the wash, Flo.
She's cleaning you.
You're right. I'm very grubby. No, I actually had a bath just before the stream. Oh, it's the most aggressive yawn I've ever had in my life. Leapt out at me.
Oh, Moosey.
How are we doing? Think it's coming?
Well, it's coming home.
Mhm.
It ain't. Oh, is that the moose then? No.
Football's coming, Moose.
Chat, is it coming home? Obviously not. We're losing against France, chat. Guaranteed. It's going to be 2-1.
Yeah, just that one will be just enough to raise spirits.
Mm-hmm.
And then
We'll actually score the first. We'll actually score the first goal, and then France will equalise in the second half, and then in the 20th minute of overtime, of extra time, England will concede, but it'll be their fault.
Yeah. Maybe even an own goal.
It might even be an own goal. Maybe a corner, and they just left someone open. They didn't mark their man.
Thing is, football's never coming home. Like, it's left. It left. It's gone.
And Brazil got knocked the fuck out too by Croatia.
They did. It was rough. They got knocked out in penalties. The worst time, I think. So, I'm pretty sure no one scored. And then in overtime, Croatia scored. And then they let Brazil get a goal. Idiots. So then they had to do pens, but then they won on pens. Ah! You see me a 6-0 thrashing by France? Mate, that would be very entertaining. But I've not been watching it because I don't want to give them any advertising money. Flo meows only when she wants to talk to us.
Yeah, she doesn't.
When she wants us to know something, she will like use her litter tray.
It's
and
for
then
communication only.
Yeah. She will use her litter tray and then stand in the hall and go, ow! And that means, I pooped. I pooped. Someone scoop it. She has 2 trays, so it's not like she has to go back into that tray. She just doesn't like it. Wow, what's that? The moose. Is it time to start raining hell upon this moose? That's
3,
exactly the chest. The
2.
chest, yes. Right, well, the moose lived. Bad news, everyone. It's gone. Mortally wounded and running for its life.
I thought as we caught it as it was mooing, so I thought maybe it might be like, oh fuck, I've died from the shock.
I died from shock. Aw, that's so nice, Peachy. Yeah, I got no plans. I've flopped it this year.
What?
Christmas.
Oh yeah, no, I am.
Look, I booked Bruges. Okay, what more can I do? Ah. Yeah, Fred already killed a moose. It was more than well, I know he's not going to kill it with that gun, with 1 shot. But you know.
Well, we've hurt it.
Yeah, let's see if the blood is lots. Very fresh poop. If it's big blood, then great.
It was like here, right?
Yeah. That splooge looks like it.
Vital organ hit.
Dude, here we go. The man might actually kill the moose. It's pooping and running.
It's pooping and running, which is the correct response to getting shot.
Bleeding and pooping. Bleed rate very low.
But we hit a vital organ.
I'm organing here. Shit itself and ran off, yeah. We did have timber today, thanks to Swell.
There we go. Haven't lost tracks yet, chat.
Hey chat, have you been enjoying us covering this game? Please click the link. You can check it out on Steam. This is some new lovely DLC. They are making new DLC all the time. It's £4.50, babe.
It's
cheap
so
as hell.
cheap, man.
And you can
Honestly,
actually play the
so
game
worth.
for free over the weekend. So you can try it out, see if you like it. It's very fun.
If you guys got a few hours that you need to waste and you basically want to like get deep into a game that's got a lot of options, this is 100% the one.
But yeah, give it a click. Let them know we did a good job, that you had a fun time, that you approve of war crimes upon moose. I'm just kidding. Hopefully they never see that. I'm not going to tweet it out, that's for sure.
Yeah, we'd be committing moose crimes. It's okay.
We be doing crimes. I'ma click it. Thank you. It's always really appreciated. You know, doing little sponsor gigs like this is a really good way of helping, you know, us pay bills and stuff.
Oh yeah, sponsor gigs are great, man. They add up. We're doing a lot of sponsor gigs this month, and it's like it's a good chunk of change.
Especially fun when it's games that you would like to check out and you play anyway, you know. Where is this moose?
Bleed rate very low.
Yeah, but you did like puncture a lung or something, so maybe you like maybe internally it's bleeding like crazy. Shit, it's still running at this point.
Yeah, it's still running.
Come on, moose.
I'm scanning ahead in the forest and I don't see shit. It's running.
A moose? Did he even have horns?
I don't know.
The moose is like, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Boy, I'm out of here. Ew.
I mean, it's still bleeding. It's not like healed.
Alright, come on, moose. Show your face and fight me like a moose. I.e., let me shoot you.
From afar, please, not too close. Can you play like... It's not going to reply to a mating call, is it? It's like, ah, I've been shot.
Yeah, it's not...
How tempted were you to shoot that big fat bird?
So tempted. So tempted. Flo's just hanging out.
Yeah, she's vibing. She wants to see... She's like, Father, finally you're listening to me.
And we're killing. Kill, Father.
Let us murder.
And it is not stopping.
Nah. I don't think it liked getting shot. I think it was like, ew.
Alright, we're going to proceed crouch now. Maybe it's just hearing us approaching and it's running away.
Yeah, I feel like it'd at least be like trotting. If it like... wasn't still... I mean, it can't still be traumatized from the shot.
So
that was minutes ago.
Hitting a vital organ is pretty... Yeah. It's a fatal shot, right?
Yeah.
It'll die eventually.
Eventually. Chase it for 3 days. Fred's actually just getting into the old school hunting that we used to do, where you just keep them running forever.
Yeah. Just exhaust the animals. Yeah, humans are like crazy, man. We can run further than any other creature. It's wild. And by run, I mean like, yeah, walk.
Hey, Bara!
13 months. How you doing?
Welcome back. Haven't seen you in ages. How are you? Hey, Flo. Come around. We'll be coming around the fire when she comes. Yeehaw!
How you doing, Abar? Florence is very interested in this game, I think.
She's watching. She's like nose to screen right now.
Emma's got the stream open on her PC,
yeah.
and she's like,
who this? Oh no, you don't get a chance to be on earlier than this these days. Oh damn, yeah, this is very late. It's 11 PM here. Can she hear it? Probably out my headphones. There are a lot of bird sounds and a lot of grass. Do you know what, Johnny? I don't even know if you can. I guess you can.
Yeah, I'm not
sure. I
sure.
haven't run game servers in ages. We used to do it, but there's always so much drama. For like,
so much drama.
So much drama for like so little pleasure. You know?
Dude, it's still running. This moose is like...
Go on, baby.
Limpfoot Christie, mate. The reference is a bit out of date now.
I wonder how Linford is.
Yeah, it's probably doing great.
Now. That's a name I've never heard before or since. Moose?
Moose.
I thought that was the moose.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's dead!
It's dead.
You won!
We one-shot it.
Yes! In a game of Fred versus Moose, Fred has won. Oh, sorry about it, Moosey. Oh, were you teabagging the moose? Fred, that is irresponsible.
Right. We hit it in the lung.
Yeah.
And we had to wait for its lung to fill up.
See, I told you where to shoot it. With a soft point fucking tiny ass bullet. You did it.
Nice. Save harvest. How much money are we going to get for this?
This should be money. That's shit. 700. Why is that so bad? You would have got more from a well-shot turkey.
I think you're not really supposed to hunt them, are you? So.
Damn it, Fred. Irresponsible. Wow. Less than a good turkey.
I'll take a deer.
The good news is, Fred's about to get garroted.
Oh!
A deer!
Oh!
The deer! Fred found one!
Oh! Bruh! Are you up there? We gotta kill this one deer before we end.
Yes, sir. With that, it's the end of the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna end the stream right then, but we got it.
We finally found it. It was a wild moose chase. It was thought to be a myth. I didn't even believe it was real. The feet of a deer.
These are too small.
Examine.
Little bobcat.
Fucking bobcats again.
Little bobcat feet are so cute.
More like bitch cat. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it. Florence, come back. Seems unlikely I ever said that. During a sponsored stream, me? Never!
Right. Are these... Moose.
Moose. Fuck!
Come
missed
on.
it? Wasn't that far away.
Moose.
You've lost it!
Moose?
No! It said white-tailed deer and you've lost it! No!
Black bear, warning call. Okay.
Consider me warned, sir.
Heeding that warning.
Ah, shit, we were so close.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? No!
No!
Is it any of these?
Oh, really? Are they changing it? I thought that was pretty interesting.
What's that?
Yeah, in Korea, they count your age as though when you're born, you're 1.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
And apparently they're changing it to when you're born, you're 0.
Yeah, because that's what, like, 99% of every other culture does. So... And if there's one thing I know about Asia is that they do like how we do things. They're like very much into like the Western ways.
Mm-hmm.
They think Westerners are cool. Wait until they find out.
We're not idiots. Well,
that's it, chap.
you lost the deer,
Ah,
but we
dude.
heard it.
It was so
we know
close.
it exists. It was literally warning you.
It was like, fuck off, and I was like, no! Ran towards it. But none of these are little... No. Drinking zone discovered. It's over there.
Full of deer, perhaps? Thirsty deer? But you did see it for a second. Well, I think what we
If
can
I
take
wanted
from
to
this...
know where I know where thirsty deer are, over there. If I want to know where thirsty viewers are, I know where they are. They're in chat. Dude, I am so annoyed by that. That is... Well, I'm not so annoyed. That's just... It's just like, so close. What's that? It's a water tower or something. Okay.
Couldn't even find the poop. Couldn't even find a step. Sad.
Unfortunate, chat. But that is the end of the stream.
Yeah.
We're going to go make noodles. I made stock last night, so it's going to taste real good.
Dinner!
Shove
I'm
your
excited.
Shove your face into it to become a deer? What?
In
the watering
in
hole?
the shit! The giveaway will be running now! Let's go. And chat,
Okay.
we will end the stream out with one last Mugmas giveaway.
One last one for the day.
You're looking for headphones, microphones,
More tomorrow.
storage, chairs, games, Mugmas cards, Twitch t-shirts. We got them all, baby! Oh yeah, and we have one naughty or nice to do as well. But Fred's too busy hunting deer.
I just want to see if I can just spot it at the
You're
last
never
second.
gonna see the deer.
No.
It's gone. The deer's not interested in you, babe.
Chairs? Yeah, we got
Noble chair.
the Noble Chair Legendary Edition chairs.
It's very, very good. Chat.
So we're actually giving away it's like a £300-400 Noble Chair. It's crazy, dude.
If you would like to win one of those lovely things off the wheel, we've got like 300 items on there right now. Type ! Enter, make sure you're following. As always, if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 subscriber, you are automatically entered into all of the giveaways we do for Mugmas. So, yay. Congratulations.
All right, first job.
We have 2 naughty or nices to do,
We've
correct?
got 2. One for Lima Tilly, who we're going to do first. Lima Tilly, are you here? Do you think
I believe she is.
Have you been naughty or nice this year? According to your own thoughts, according to your own, opinion. Love that shirt?
I think she's been very...
Or do you like anyone in Cherno, or do you like Bob's?
Very naughty.
Naughty.
You like... I mean, I think what we can take from this is that people don't like Bob's at all, Fred.
No.
A mixed bag, to be honest. I know what I'm voting.
All right.
Oh, Santa.
There he is.
Lima Tilly has been nice. I said something terribly rude. I didn't mean it. Of course you've been nice, Lima Tilly.
Welcome.
You're a delight.
Welcome to the nice cabin where all of your dreams come true, and the chocolates are, of course, 0 calorie.
Let's... Nice dice are broken. Stud Brain! You won 2 today, didn't you? 4! Hang on. You've won a Twitch t-shirt.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Stud Brain.
Go redeem that on Florence Bot and tell us your size and your address. There's a bit you can fill it in.
Right, chap. Now, option 4 is
a free treat for Florence.
A free treat for Flo.
She's had no treats today.
Oh, yeah. Anyone want to show out? Yeah. Old DayZ t-shirt. Hey, did Peachy just redeem Naughty and Nice as well? She did. Sorry? No, not ending the stream today, guys. Not ending it today. Peachy, save your beans.
Hey, Flo. Come on up. She's standing right next to me. Hey. Want some stick? You gonna come up? You're gonna come to where you were just a second ago. Right, now she's just on the floor going around my feet. Okay, we'll do it in the middle here. Hey, Flo.
Okay, that was very cute.
Properly. Nice.
Okay.
She grabbed it.
That was pretty cute. That was a nice treat for Flo. And now we have to do the next Naughty and Nice, which is Llamas Doom. Llamas Doom, are you here? Do you think you have been naughty or do you think you have been nice? What do you think?
Naughty.
Naughty?
Treat for Flo is a treat for chat.
Oh, now you
Oh, no! The cat's an idiot.
This cat is a pain in my side.
Look, now she's here. Hi.
Licking chops.
Licking the chops. Licking the chop. Right.
Right, chat.
I would like to call upon Santa. Oh, Santa. To tell us what Llamas Doom has been up to. Oh! 2 back-to-back nices. You love to see it.
That does drastically reduce chances for Peachy to be nice. It is random every time, though. Santa is unpredictable.
Good news, Llamas Doom. You're in the nice room, and I must roll the nice dice and see what wonderful thing you will be getting from Santa. It's 6.
6.
A Christmas gift pack.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Christmas. Oh wait, no. Where am I writing Christmas gift pack? It's Llamas Doom.
Why am I writing Christmas gift pack? And the last one of the night is for Miss Peachy. I think we all know what she's been up to. Massive crimes. Crimes against humanity. No, I'm just kidding. She's been super nice. I think Peachy's been nice.
Let's find out.
What is your opinion?
Let's find out.
Santa. Oh, shit. We know the risks.
Oh, it's cold. It's ominous.
After 2 back-to-back nices. God, is it awful.
You know that your crimes in the last year are going to come back and haunt you now. With the dice of doom deciding your fate. 3.
Ah, the police! Bad tidings from the Grinch!
Bad tidings from the Grinch.
A perfect thing to go out on.
Absolute worst. Chat. The Grinch coming down from her mountain. And she's not looking friendly. She's not looking friendly. So let's go see what she's got to say for herself.
Hate, hate, hate. Loathe entirely. It's me, the seasonal and extremely acidified Grinch, here to wish you a ghastly Christmas. The worst possible Christmas. Frankly, if Christmas comes at all, I don't know how this is going to work.
Not at all. That's the answer.
I can tell you, the best thing that's going to happen to you this Christmas is what just
happened to you right then. You're not going to see joy like that again.
You're going to join me up Mount Crumpet. It's going to be cold. Very cold. Yes! Look! Everyone messing with me, but the point is, I'm going to come into your house, going to nick your gifts, going to eat your roast goose. End of. Nothing you can do about it. Signed, sealed, delivered. It's happening. Grinch out. Peace. Bye.
Oh my God, thank you, Grinch.
Your roast beast will be gone.
Ooh, mate. The Grinch. Chat. Type 1 if you would. Never mind. Chat.
Was it exclamation mark? Socials or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
There's
Maybe we'll have a Grinch photo shoot one day.
There's a lovely picture of M down below the stream chat. If you click on that, you can go visit M's social links. And you go head over to Barnsley, chat. Barnsley is our code word. Head over to Barnsley. But we're out of here, chat. I love you, but we gotta go. Gotta go make some food.
I'm gonna see you tomorrow.
Yeah, and yeah, more Mugwars tomorrow,
games.
more giveaways, more everything. Make sure you tune in. And I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Might be some Dwarf Fortress. Who knows? But I love you. Smooches. Peace. Music. There we go. Bye.